I need Gritty Goose, dude. There's no two ways about it. I'm used to, like, when there's a number in someone's username going, oh, that's their birthday. I saw Al Pennington 1572, and it's like, now wait a second. I strongly suspect you're not, like, pushing 500. Yeah, that's not the important part, Obtain Rat. The important part is the goose. Thanks, everybody. How's it going? Do I have a freaking stretch and hydrate disabled still? I might. Hang on. Okay, that didn't work for some reason. Wait, it just had a delayed effect. There it goes. Every once in a while, I forget to enable the Sammy bridge to, what's it called? VTube Studio connection. Was today awesome? I'm gonna be real with you. I got very dizzy, which I did yesterday too. And I had to emergency eat some food because of how dizzy I was. And that was all I did. I also ordered cold brew from somewhere. We have to complete it, Sheriff, I think. They sent iced coffee instead. And, like, that might not seem like a big deal. And in the grand scheme of things, it's not. That shit tastes way different, though. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Guys, I can't keep up with all these. Thank you. There's way too many of them. But I appreciate it. So anyway, I'm here now. I'm awake now. I'm not gonna do anything like gifting a sub to Gritty Goose, please. Thanks, guys. Here's the thing, though. There's a lot of level 5 emotes. There's no guarantee we get Gritty Goose. So don't get your hopes up. About to beat your last record. I guess because I don't have hype trains turned on. I had them on for the most recent subathon. Whoa. Let me tell you. I'll work on it, Mr. Picky Mouse. I'll think about it. Stir the pot. Shouldn't get level 10 or it's this one. There's no way you're going to get that. 24/7 Gritty Goose drop server AFK for emotes. That must exist, right? I guess that's just why you hang out in like big streamers chats, right? you wait for a train to start and you just go, and like give them 100 bits and cross your fingers. Oh, thank you. I want to respond to everyone who says happy birthday with happy birthday, but that only works if you're like Murphigator or Hungry Goria. I don't think anyone else shares my birthday that I know of. It's Murphigator's birthday. I don't know if you knew that. That is definitely not the sort of thing that I want to talk about on my birthday, Foo. Dude, you get me, BBH. Gritty Goose is like the best emote they've made since what, Dino Dance or something? Oh my god, I'm so fucking tired, dude. I'm worn out. It's funny, people in here showing off their Gritty Goose. You think you're so cool, Broken Quest, with your Gritty Goose, which you are, but you don't have to flaunt it. They finally got the Hamburglar. Thanks. Dude, there's still shit going on. I can't. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I could keep up with this if like I had my meager faculties, but I don't. I'm a little compromised because I was definitely a little physically ill today. I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping. I need a blackout curtain. I have a light blocking mask. It's not enough. Just need to combine it. Yeah, thank you, Kristen. Yeah, thanks, Ike. No, I did not get cake. I would definitely get sick if I ate cake right now. Thank you, Perrine. And Kyrick and Rachel. I don't know what it's going to take for my sleep schedule to get fixed. Basically, getting any more than like 5 hours of sleep a night is quite difficult for me. Oh. Goodness. That's a really good emote combination. Hey, thanks, Sam's Right. How are you? Okay, so I was actually gonna not stream at all today because I was super not feeling up to it physically. And then, you know, I ate and it's like, wow, that's like way better. So it's like, all right, give me a sec. But obviously I'm not going into this with a plan. I don't really like, hang on, I'm getting rid of some deprecated sources while I'm thinking about it. What is this source called when the edible hits? Oh, yeah. I remember that one now. Thank you, Endymion. Why do you think I made that noise? You better fucking believe I got it. You better fucking believe I got it. I got Gritty Goose, dude. Hey, thank you, Linky. First try. I'll leave it on for anyone else who needs Gritty Goose. So you already had it. Were you like, damn it, I missed it? And then you typed the code and it happened anyway. Fuck yes. Your birthday was all of our birthdays. Yeah, exactly. Hey, thank you, Lily. Oh, man. The only thing I was thinking is I might have a couple people hop in a voice call eventually. But I definitely don't want to push it too hard today. As I am. You wanted the goose very much. Oh, man. Cheers to that. It looks like a chocobo from the thumbnail, but it's some kind of furry with a bow tie. New goose goofing. There it is. I can't wait to get sick of this emote, but for now, hey, thank you, Meadow. Oh, man. For now. This chat is now in Gritty Goose only mode. Oh. What is that? Is that a sandwich? I've had a sandwich before. That's a McRib. What is this danger dance thing? I don't know about this one. Oh yeah, shit, Mega Consume looks really good next to this. You just put those emotes next to each other. It's like shit. What are the two magic cards? It's like a white card and a black card. I remember the black card is Paralyze, and like it's a secret diptych. You have to put the white card next to Paralyze, and it's like, oh, this angel is like shooting this guy. Hey, thank you, TJ Wolf. Yeah. See what Sheriff did? I think I first saw that from BBH. I am not playing Rocky and Bullwinkle. You could not pay me money to play Rocky and Bullwinkle, although I think it might be a Platformageddon game, right? Thank you, Creatura. Oh my god. You know what we could do to help me wake up? Yeah, but I'm old, so the only one I know is Paralyze and the other one. Here's how we're gonna wake up. We're gonna play a really fast-paced game. Not poppin' music. Hey, thanks, Ribbon. It is on the list. Yeah, I was pretty sure. Hey, thank you, Shiloh. Fuck it. Fuck it. Hey, thanks, Liseron and Camping Luna. Gonna play this. If you're asleep and there's any waking you up, this game will do it. You have to go so fast. It's not always good. Sometimes you're too tired to play it and you try anyway. Uh-oh, this is one of those times, I can tell. Well, so it goes. You play the hand you deal yourself, right? There's just really no green up here? Alright. What the? I did this, hello? Oh, whoops. What the? What happened over there? I didn't order that. I can feel it. I can feel my good starting to return to me. See? It was very hard, Rachel. Hey, thank you, Namington. I've done it twice, the very hard one, CC. But the most recent time felt like way less of a fluke. Damn. That was a weird. Maybe you can see the move I meant to make. It wasn't the one I made. Hey, thank you, Altazimith. Alright, game, it's time for me to win now. That's not gonna happen yet. Hey, thank you, username. I have a really annoying 80s song stuck in my head, and I cannot remember what it is. Like, what it's called. Hey, thank you, Masumi. Oh, man. After Midnight is not an 80s song. What is this that I'm playing? This is Sunset Riders, right? Guys, I saw the weirdest thing. I have to tell you about it. I don't like shit talking other people's chats, okay? This is not what I'm normally about. I'm just saying I saw the strangest thing in the world where like someone was like multiple people, all right? There was a cowboy game on screen and multiple people were like, is this Cowboys of Moo Mesa? Which was a little weird because it definitely said on screen, here's the title of the game that you're watching. You don't have to ask what the title is. You can just read the screen and it's fine. So we're already off to a really strange start. But also then a lot of people were like, no. Cowboys of Moo Mesa is Sunset Riders. And it's like, what? How did you mix those up? Do you fucking know what? Hey, thank you. 68K heart. Do you have any idea what Cowboys of Moo Mesa is? Hold on a second. Like this is so weird. Let me see if I can show you the picture. It's quite difficult to do. There. Here, all right. This is Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Look at that. All right. Do you notice something about this? That was a weirdly appropriate cheer sound effect. Thank you, Sephasai. Right. Look at it. They're bulls and cows. Duh, right? No kidding. So, like, have you seen Sunset Riders? It's just a cowboy game. They're not... I was just blown away. Like, huh? There's an obvious problem with this. Oh my God. And I don't know, man, like it's hard out there in the world today, and I get that. And I try to be like a compassionate person, right? But you can't tell Cowboys of Moo Mesa apart from Sunset Riders of all things? What? Hey, thank you, Sun Chaser. I'm playing Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Can't you tell? Because every video game is just that. It's so weird. The example that I gave when I was complaining about this is it's like, because I mean, one of these is clearly cartoon animal people, and one of them is cartoon real people, right? And it's like, imagine you're like watching The Critic, which is hard to imagine. It's not 1993 or whatever, right? But, you know, bear with me. Imagine you are, right? Would you ever look at The Critic and go, oh, yeah, I know what this is. This is Tiny Toons. No, because The Critic is real people. Like, this is so fucking obvious. It's been bothering me, all right? It's been bothering me, like, for a little longer than I should admit. It's just like, how do you make that mistake? What the hell was I talking about? I use this game kind of as my own, like, alertness test. We're at extremely low alertness levels right now. If I were really firing on all cylinders, I would have, like, gotten most of the way through the game by this point. So this will inform my game selection as the night goes on. Hey, thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, look up Cowboys of Moo Mesa and ask yourself, how on earth would I get this mixed up with Sunset Riders? Nope. Listen to the theme song, it's a banger. Is it really? Oh my God, look what's happening here. Dead. No, maybe not. I know I claimed I turned my good on earlier, but I might have just done it. Just now. You see that? Hey, thank you, Ultima Weapon. Getting some real Cowboys of Moo Mesa vibes from this. I just don't understand, man. See that? See that? You just do that. Duh. Hey, thank you, Juice Pop. How's it going? Boy, if I had a red up there. Oh. This is where the game starts to get kind of fast, I think. Like the AI does. Hey, thank you, Nello Chaos. How's it going? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Cowboys of Moo Mesa, man. I've been thinking about it for a while. Oh, I see. Oh, here we go. You can see why when I'm not sure, like, exactly how awake I am, this is the game that I play to find out, right? Like, you gotta... You gotta be in good working order. There we go. Oh, I misread the shit out of that. Oh. Alright, that was a button check. I was watching, do you know the shmup? Danganronpa? Well, I was watching a, like, marathon run of it. Hey, thank you, Rad. And the runner died on the very first enemy. So the announcer was like, alright, button check, and he... and he started over, which if you know that game, it's not like, this is not an embarrassing thing, right? Like, that is how Danganronpa is. But, damn. Then he got all the way to the last level on 1 credit and gamed over. And the announcers were like, yep, button check. And it did it again before he finally just gave up. Because I think they only had so much time. Well, who did that? Kaz Wisher, thank you. Yeah, that game is tough. And he was playing Uotaro, which is like much harder than the default ships. Hey, thank you, Gomi. How's it going? Anyway, it was nice to see for 2 reasons. One, like, it's like, okay, really high-level shmup players, like, are human. You know, like, they will get hit by stuff just because it's hard. Which is something that I knew, you know, but you can lose sight of it, especially if you don't watch people's, like, attempts. You only watch their, like, PV videos, right? And second, like, the announcers were so cool about it. I don't know what I was thinking there. Dude, did I just lose to the first guy? No, we're good. Oh, second guy anyway. Hey, Zoe Techie, how's it going? Yeah, if I recall, hey, thank you, Aki Bread. Even though the cat is still regarded as like the way to go for score attack, the world record doesn't use it anymore because it's just that fucking hard. I could be mistaken about that, but I believe that is true. Oops. Whatever, I'm probably gonna win. Oh, nice. Hey, thanks, Subjective Binary. How's it going? Look at those emotes. That's Tiny Toons. Look at these emotes of the critic. And Cowboys of Moo Mesa. You either get that joke or you don't. Hi, thanks, Eidolon Endymion. Endymion Mark II, speaking of which, thank you. I saw you earlier. I think I got overwhelmed because I finally got Gritty Goose. It's been a hard-fought battle. Dude, I'm gonna frickin' lose. Nope. Eat shit. Hey, thank you for Kung. Captain dot level, you think? I'm the only captain around these parts is a little tomato. That's what I think. Oh my god. Do you know about Condor Blowy? Have I told you guys about this? Unfortunately, you've heard the punchline at the beginning. Yeah, you know what's funny? This actually plays differently from the Yoshi version as well, Ghost of Ghost Dad. I feel like they may have actually changed that game, like attempting to make it harder. The US Tetris attack. But it is my understanding, and this definitely tracks with my experience when I played it, that Tetris attack is much easier. The AI plays more aggressively, which could be overwhelming if you're not super accustomed to the game, but it actually is better if you can keep up. Hey, thank you, Streetwise. Hey, happy birthday, Toma Tengu. How are you? Oh my god, what's happening? That was something. Most of that was not planned. That definitely fell into my lap. How has mine been so far? You know what? not that great. I got a little sick. So I really haven't been able to like go live and play video games until just now. How was your birthday? Pokemon Puzzle Challenge? Nah. I think I wouldn't even want to play that. I would just play the Ponepon 64 thing. And if they're not the same thing gameplay-wise, then oh well. I think I heard they are, though. Unlike this and Tetris Attack, like, there's no difference. Wait. Who put that cyan in there? I don't know how I misread the board so badly. Hey, thank you, Heck Maybe. That was kind of weak. Anyway, so I was like on the fence as to whether I even wanted to stream today. And I decided, you know what? Since I'm not up to like actually doing anything in real life, again, because I got a little sick, I might as well, right? Oh, I did that all wrong. Dude, she's really hanging on there. I lied. She's not. Hey, thanks, Fighting Irish. Yeah, I love this game, Faux Leatherface. I would just play it all the time, but it's like impossible to read chat while you're doing it, so... if I was looking for a eye diagnosis, I would go to the doctor, to be honest. That was something, dude. It's still going. Wait, what was I thinking? Thank you. I heard that. I can't look at it, but I heard it. Socrates, thanks. Sometimes I am genuinely just not awake or alert enough to play this, though, Eidolon and Timmy, and it's actually why I turned it on, because I'm trying to get a feel for like how capable I am of like focusing on a video game right now. I'm doing okay. I 1cc'd this very quickly the last time I played it, so I don't think I'm like 100% all there, but Yeah, it's like a benchmark. We're seeing how well I can render hair right now. Oops. Something tells me I'm not beating this, this chick. There we go. I knew there was something there. Oh, I'm dead. Battle back raid normal course. I don't think I've ever played that. I feel like back raid is like much less interesting than Garega and Batrider to me. At least Batrider for sure. I feel like I would enjoy Battle Garega if I had like really sat down and tried to learn it though. Didn't look like Barrel. You're talking about later. Yeah, I've been told on the subject of Yagawa games, not back raid, because I don't know the first thing about it. I've been told that the thing about Garega is like it has a reputation for being like this crazy ass, like you have to constantly do all of this esoteric shit that makes no sense to manage rank kind of game, but actually the rules of rank management are supposed to be quite simple. Like it's like, yeah, just be sure to force deaths in these situations. Don't get an extra life if you don't need it. And don't turn up your auto fire until you're comfortable, you know, like spending the rest of the game locked into a fast rate of fire, and you'll be fine. Yeah, thank you, Happy Mr. Dave. Whoa, what's happening? Wait. I meant to move those yellows over forever ago. I didn't even see what I did instead. It definitely wasn't moving the yellows. Damn. Cowboys and Moo Mesa's got hands today. Hey, thank you, Dubious. Yeah, happy Mr. Dave. Garega's like definitely on the list of shmups that I would like to get good at. I started a shmup project a while ago that I was pretty excited about, but fate kept getting in my way. Is what I will say. And I think that even if you're a really good player, which I'm very much not, it's quite difficult to make shmups like interesting for most people to watch. That's why I'm saying, though, the true captain of this stream is a shitty little tomato. I tried. Oh my god. Cow-based. I was thinking of... I saw someone say cow-based protagonist earlier. You really got me. Oh. Hey, thank you, Field 94. Thank you, Jay. Thanks, Snacko. Fuck yes. So... were you guys here? Many people were here, but I don't know how early I did it in the stream, whether people were still filtering in. Did everyone hear about my, I had a meltdown about Cowboys of Moo Mesa? Do you guys want to hear the story again about my meltdown? Oh, because my eyes could use a break anyway. I have this problem with this game sometimes where I kind of forget to blink when I'm playing it. That's definitely happened now. I can't really see. I need to... You're curious now? Okay, good. So... Look... The thing about it, all right, is I don't like being like a negative person, right? And I don't like trashing someone else's Twitch chat. But I can't help myself, all right? I was watching some other Twitch channel. And there was a cowboy game was being played, all right? A game with cowboys. You're familiar. You know what a cowboy is. And even though the name of the game was on screen, someone was like, is this Cowboys of Moo Mesa? And if we're not all on the same page as to what Cowboys of Moo Mesa is, I have an image I can show you once I lose. Because it's not fucking 1993 anymore, right? Like, not everybody remembers Cowboys of Moo Mesa. You can probably guess from the title, which is, I think, what sets this chat apart from the one I was watching. This is Cowboys of Moo Mesa. Makes sense. There was a lot of that in the 90s, right? You'd have some kind of like animal, some kind of like furry, like superhero squad, right? And they would do shit or whatever. It all goes back to the Turtles. And so that's a little silly because I think there was a Cowboys of Moo Mesa beat 'em up and it was from like 1994 or something. This game was from 1983 and it really looked like it. But it's like, well, yeah, sure. I mean, I understand, right? There's a lot of like information on screen on a Twitch layout, and not everyone is going to like just read everything when there's a million like UI elements and everything fighting for your attention before typing a chat message. That part doesn't bother me. But after this happened, where someone was like, oh, is this Cowboys of Moo Mesa? No. All right. Someone was like, now Sunset Riders, that's Cowboys of Moo Mesa, right? And it's like, is this a joke? Because like, first of all, the title is Sunset Riders. If it was Sunset Riders, it would be called Sunset Riders. And if it was Cowboys of Moo Mesa, it would be called Cowboys of Moo Mesa. And like, how do you mix them up? Because this is cow people. Sunset Riders isn't that. And like 4 different people said this. Yes, it is a fascinating channel. It was not one person. Like, one person has that misunderstanding. I don't know, whatever, right? Life is complicated. Cartoons can be complicated, I guess. Usually by design, they're not. Hey, thank you, Wander Waves. But like, it kept happening. People kept coming in and going, oh, Sunset Riders. I know Sunset Riders. That's Cowboys of Moo Mesa. And it's like, are you hearing yourself? Why does it have 2 different titles? Why is it called Cowboys of Moo Mesa if it stars nothing but humans? How do you remember what Cowboys of Moo Mesa is and make this mistake? What is going on? No, it's not an in-joke. You have got to see the channel in question, which I'm not shouting out. Good luck finding it. There's no way it was a joke. And I lost it. I lost my mind. I've been thinking about it for an entire day. Like, who knows? Hey, you stop that. It's not a bit. I know it's not a bit. Everyone who knows the channel I'm talking about knows it is not a bit. Yikes. God, this cowboy boss is so hard. Oh, what's that? It's a bird? Right. I get those mixed up a lot because that's something that like a sensible person would do for any reason. You know what I mean? Like, you've heard this story, and isn't it kind of sticking with you now? Aren't you like, how does this happen? I need to know. Okay, that happened. Every game is Sunset Riders. Yeah, like, that part, like, makes a little more sense to me. It's like, oh, this is an arcade game about cowboys. I've heard of the arcade game about cowboys. It's called Sunset Riders, right? Like, that one, yeah, of course, right? Like, it's, supposedly this is also how you're supposed to play Jeopardy. Like, if you don't know the answer, you just pick, like, what's the most obvious, like, answer for this category, especially if it's, like, not the like top dollar question in the category. And the reason for that is Jeopardy is kind of designed to make people watching at home feel really smart. So like, if the answers, or I should say the questions, are like totally esoteric, then like people don't enjoy watching it as much because it's like, well, how the fuck was I supposed to know that, right? So that part is not that weird to me. It's not that silly. It's just going, yes, Sunset Riders, which is Cowboys of Moo Mesa, by the way, you know. My uncle, who's a model, by the way, it's just like, what happened to you, man? Like, it was the 10-star Yago, yes. In the first place, I think it's a really questionable thing to mix that up with Sunset Riders, but then to mix it up with either of those up with Cowboys of Moo Mesa, the question is, how did you do that? Because like, if you've heard of it, you should know what Cowboys of Moo Mesa is. They're cows. That's the point. That's why it's Moo Mesa. That's the noise a cow makes. This is literally on that like Fisher Price toy. You know the one I'm talking about with like the little, I forget what it's fucking called, but you like you'd like draw a string and it goes like, the cow says, right? Like, you should have this shit down pat by now. I'm sorry, I'll stop complaining, but I was like, the next time I stream, I have to bring this up. I have got to get this off my chest. Do you remember that extremely, like, mean-spirited YouTube channel called Fail Blog? Don't go back and revisit that, all right, first of all. It's not good for your soul to go to the parts of the internet that are like, here's where you make fun of people for fucking up, right? There's a reason that the zeitgeist... Hey, thank you, Noella. There's a reason that the zeitgeist has kind of left behind that kind of mean-spirited humor. But there was a classic fail blog that I don't mind laughing at because the guy was like a public dude anyway. It's a QVC presenter trying to sell a computer monitor, and he was told that the monitor would be displaying an image of a horse, but it wasn't. It was displaying an image of a moth. And he couldn't see it, right? So, oh my God, I can't see anything, speaking of not seeing things. So he just went with it, right? They were like, all right, you're gonna You're gonna have to sell this computer monitor. It's gonna have an image of a horse, and you're gonna talk about how much of the detail of the image of the horse people can see. The problem being, they changed the image on the guy. So he's going, look at that horse. And then, you know, you can see like he's getting something in his earpiece, right? And he's like, I'm being told that this is not a horse at all. It's a butterfly. In fact, it may even be a moth. But look at that. And he just like keeps going, right? Like he manages to recover from it really smoothly. As usual. Yeah, thank you, Lord BBH, as usual. Anyway, I want to see that guy sell one of those like shitty emulator boxes that just has a bunch of ROMs built in. Like a flat pack arcade cabinet. And look at Sunset Riders, and it's just like the whole time. Hey, I fucked up. I fucked up. Ha! There we go. Oh, I'm fucked. You can't do this to me on my birthday game. Oh, Dot, you nincompoop. Oh, shit. This dude is never gonna lose, man, I swear. Wait. Yo, I can't see anything all of a sudden. Hey, thank you, Maple Mackenzie. How's it going? Wait. Whoop, whoop. There we go. Oh my god, my hands, I fucked up. Oh my god. 3 continues, man. I usually find that this guy is harder than the final boss. The bosses like sort of go in descending order of difficulty, in my opinion. And again, it's because I think the developers were maybe like, they may not have intuited like whoops, the difference between really in difficulty between really defensive and really aggressive play. The bosses get more aggressive as you go, which among other things means that the game is slowing down way more. So it's just way easier to pull, you know, fancy maneuvers when the game is not running at full speed. And also, like, you're being given more ammo to work with. The hardest thing to beat for me is the AI that just clears really fast in like sort of a brainless way where it doesn't care about setting up for later. It doesn't really even care about sending garbage away. It just survives like a cockroach. Hey, thanks, Deep Shock. I've seen the Sunset Riders Wild Guns mix up too, and I feel like that one is way more understandable. They're both arcade genres. A lot of people are going to be familiar with them through, you know, the Super Nintendo release. You know, in the case of Wild Guns, because that is the only release. Or, you know, was until the new one. Dot, you're so fucking good. Not really, but thank you. But thank you. Nice. A die. Oh, she's probably okay. The AI opponents are definitely like capable of coming back from really, really nasty deficits. It feels like they just have to choose not to. This boss is probably unique to Panepon. So as far as I know, Bowser is the final boss of every difficulty level in Tetris Attack. Hey, thank you, Boogaloo. Oh. Yeah, the Tetris Attack soundtrack is good, except for that song. I think anyone who's like tried to get good at this has experienced that thing where they continue against the last guy for like what feels like an hour. You just spend the entire time hearing those, what, 4 notes over and over again. Oh, thank you. Huh. You know what? This probably does have a fan translation, come to think of it. Thank you, Scrutinous Owl. Untranslated, yeah. Thank you, stewards of gaming history. I was watching that new Modern Vintage Gamer about Nintendo going after ROM sites. I got like all fired up about it, and I was like, it's my birthday. Okay, I'm sorry to keep coming back to this. Here's the other thing. Obviously, you spell Moo Mesa this way, right? Duh. Try this. You can spell it that way, I guess. I gotta get some water. I'll be right back. This game is boring as hell to watch, dude. What's fun to watch? M-U-M-A-S-A. You know what I mean? Hey, thank you, Rosalie. What's PK Scramble? That's what they serve for breakfast at the Earthbound pop-up arcade. I really didn't think of anything ahead of time, Lily. I was like, I'm so tired. I'm so dizzy. Fuck yes, look at that. Look at that gritty goose. They're dancing. M-U-M-A-S-A. Oh man. What an experience Twitch is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh my god. Do I dare try to do a run of Table Mountain? You know how I've been playing freaking Shiren the Wanderer a lot, right? I'm giving up on playing it in English. What the fuck is this one? Oh, we need a dot gritty. That's a good point. We really did go live and get Gritty Goose first try. Thank you, Sober Dwarf. Here's the thing. I've given up on playing that game in English because the fan translation like changes some of the text entry dialogues in ways that are disadvantageous for quick shorthand. Yes. 10. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Is it a hard G or a soft G? I've been assuming it's GB. Am I correct? Or have I fucked up? Soft. Okay, I was right. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, guys. If you caught a sub. Hey, MoBG channel. Thank you. How's it going? So, anyway, the problem is I have to like unlock the bonus dungeons on the Japanese copy. My brother got me a Japanese copy of the game CIB. I went to put it in my Super Nintendo and it didn't fit. And I was like, are you telling me I never removed the tabs from this, from this Super Nintendo? And I never did. So I can't play that copy. Sometimes jivey, yeah. I did have that thought. Oh. There you go. 3 continues. Not really the end of the world, to be honest. It's definitely not the kind of game where like once you see it once, you can do it every time. Do I dare do this? Hey, thank you, Tricker Sweets. How's it going? Because I know this is so fucking boring to watch. But I just need to beat Table Mountain so that I can unlock the bonus dungeons. Do what makes me happy? That's a can of worms. It's so weird not needing to identify herbs and scrolls and stuff. Any run where you find a dragon herb before the mountain, though, is good. Don't talk to that man. Even if it's really, really boring. Yeah, I think a lot of people have discovered through this latest Shiren boom that they think this game kicks ass. I'm sorry, I can't translate the Japanese as I go. That's an identify scroll, though. Hey, thank you, Anonymous. You have to identify herbs in Phase Final Puzzle. Phase Final Problem is much harder than Table Mountain, and it's actually a touch frustrating, which Table Mountain very much is not. Hey, thank you, Colin. How's it going? I beat Phase Final Problem twice, and until the second time I beat it, I was like, this is awesome. And now I'm like, man, it's good, but like, I'm sort of done with it. But I know eventually I'm going to want to go back to it, which is why I want to have it unlocked on the Japanese copy. Do I have any unidentified items yet? No. There we go. So here, let me demonstrate why the fan translation is not ideal for like playing the game a bunch, like at high level. If you want to identify items, sometimes like you don't have enough information to make like a positive identification, but you can go, okay, this is like a tier 2 bracer, for example, which is something you would do based on what it sells for in the shop. You see all these numbers down here and these special characters. These are not in the fan translation, I think, to make room for all of the upper and lowercase characters. And this has, hey Murph, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Happy birthday. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. That's SNK. Anyway, so like if you watch speedrunners of this, when they like see an item and they're like, okay, it's a tier 2 staff, they'll just like do this and move on. And then it'll say, you know, staff plus plus. And then that's useful information for later, even if you don't immediately know exactly which one you've got. I don't actually know what this is. Oh my gosh. What were you up to? Were you playing Cowboys of Moo Mesa? Fuck my life. Whoa, there we go. I guess oh no, I've been poisoned. You guys ever, I don't even know why I'm asking. I know the answer is yes, but have you ever seen Ernest Saves Christmas? Do? Yeah. Remember the way he says poison in that movie? He goes, poison. Was I ever? I can't go over it again, but I've experienced a traumatic Cowboys of Moo Mesa event. Oh, okay. Oh, good. Good, good, good. Let's see what the staff is. No idea. Might be pain sharing. All that work for an identify scroll. I should have just gone to the stairs. Although, stop it. All right, we know what my my bracer is. It's the rust-proof bracer. Oh my god, I walked at a Haboon. That's not a good idea. Hey, thank you, Wanderer of Moo Mesa. Yeah, Rossley, especially if you've seen the game before, it's not that difficult to keep up with this, I think. If you haven't, and you don't know Japanese, then yeah, it's all in Japanese. I keep getting poisoned. Look at this. I have 5 strength. All right. Here's a little Shiren the Wanderer advice from me to you. If you have identify scrolls, You should save them for pots, because pots are, especially in the bonus dungeons, pots are like the thing that is most difficult to manually identify. In other words, to infer what it is. And they're also critically important. That one doesn't just apply to the bonus dungeons, although is definitely the case there. First things first, I'm going to sell him that staff I used. This one. I'm not going to sell it, actually. But if it's 400, then we know it's a tier 2 staff anyway, so... This one's blowback. Always. This is the advantage to starting off with a clean save file. Alright. Can definitely use this right away. I'm gonna go ahead and use this medical herb too. You don't like that, Obtain Rat? Is that bad? Hey, thank you, Nocturne. How's it going? Yeah, I'm playing in Japanese because it's better for, like, high-level play. Oh, dog. I might be able to survive. This blowback staff had a lot of charges on it. Still. Oh, dead. Nope, maybe not. Maybe not. I swear... Okay, I died. I swear to God, the menuing is faster, yes. I think that there's something... that somehow the performance of the game is hurt by the translation patch. By the way, I didn't lose to bad luck there. I could have easily escaped that dog. I just miscounted the number of steps between me and the dog. And I dashed when I should have walked. Can't blame that one on the game. Is that another dragon herb? Yeah. I'll be damned. Hey, thank you, Ria. How's it going? Whatcha? Is there anything up in this corner? I'm wasting so much stamina, but I'll get level 3 before the next floor this way. There we go. I need the Bufu's staff for later. I'm not planning on advancing any of the like questline stuff yet. Well, I could actually. So if a staff has 0 charges, when you wave it, nothing happens. Hey, KN thank you. How's it going? But if you throw it and it hits, then you use the staff. That's like property of the staff that the game expects you to know before you do this really early quest. And as far as how you would know that, there are like puzzles that communicate that to you in phase. Thank you, KBX. How's it going? Contra 4. I've been kind of curious about Contra 4 ever since the Burst Error video about the whole Contra series. I sort of forgot that Contra 4 existed. It's like, well, I've got a DS that's like stream modded, right? I could do it. Oh, would you face the guy, please? Hey, thank you, Hills of Gold. How's it going? I actually got myself a gift. You want to see? That's right. I got Gritty Goose. That's why hype trains are on. Just so I could get Gritty Goose. What is this game? Shiren the Wanderer. Which I think like 6 just came out on the Switch. This is a long-running series. This is the first one in the Shiren the Wanderer series, but it is the second mystery dungeon game. The first one was the first Torneko game. Hey, you quit that. You stop that. Yeah, the sequel is on N64. Yeah, this is Sunset Riders, which is also Cowboys of Moo Mesa. I can't keep explaining it. Yeah, I think I was, like, lying down for the entire stream. Hot. No identify scrolls yet, but we have a blank, which is way better, of course. Oops, identify? Nah. Air blast. Power up. Hey! I kited it because it probably couldn't roll for 12. Which I didn't know I was going to get exactly 12 HP. I was just hoping to heal as much as possible. I don't have any healing yet. And I don't have a shield, so the Haboon enemies are really dangerous at the moment. Possibly even more dangerous than these guys, and they're obscenely dangerous, so... Okay, we're good. Okay, good, good, good. You really want to one-shot those guys if possible. Nice, there's a shield. I already have muscle memory from the shitty shorthand I was using. Let's use this identify scroll on the larger of the two pots. Okay. So the pot of holding is actually one of the best items in the game. It doesn't sound exciting until you really get how the game works. It's a bunch of extra inventory spaces, and you don't have to throw it against a wall and break it to get the contents, which you do for most pots. So, all right, and the Earth Bless scroll. Really quick, let's see if we can make some guesses. 980 for what, 4 charges or something? I actually made a spreadsheet of like all the price points and stuff. I sourced it from the Japanese wiki. I didn't lab all this stuff out myself. Pot sale 980 for 4 charges. It's a back pot, pretty sure. It should say os when we pick up the or when we try to use it. Right? Yeah. There we go. No idea what we're looking at for these other guys, though, which is too bad. Okay, now then. I think I'm home free. Nice. Oh, that really sucks. I'm actually going to air blast these guys. I do not want to deal with this. Nice. That's a crisis scroll, which is really sick. So, another cool thing about the holding pot, this is really important. If you run on top of money without picking it up, you can put it in a holding pot. Any pot will do, but the holding pot is the one you want because you can get the contents out without breaking it. You can put the money in. So my wallet hasn't gone up. I still have, 507, or I still have 0 gold, but I have 570 in the, in my inventory now, which among other things, it's useful as a projectile weapon, that does a shitload of damage. So, give me, there we go. Yeah, even with the, Earth Bless on the shield, these guys are doing hella damage. You stop that. People are trying to sleep in here. This is an absurd start in some ways. I do not mind using the air slash up, especially if it's going to give me a light scroll and a bunch of arrows. Fine by me. This is kind of a bad layout for grinding, to be perfectly honest. Oh? Yeah. Thought that might be the case. We want this guy, but we don't really want to use him yet. I'll do it. So these guys, when they die, they release a ghost. And if that ghost possesses an enemy, it levels it up. Although if you're a net pack player, think of it as growing up, not leveling up. That is a distinction in net hack. So you can use that to spawn some like high tier enemies, like tier 2 and tier 3, very early in the game. And if you kill them, you get a lot of experience. It's kind of important for like mastering this game. Putting traps all over your dungeon. I'm turning all your shit into weeds. This is a pretty bad floor. I hate the weedsman. Oh, what have we here? Oh, it's gonna be a Piton. Why not? So another thing about enemies in this, when a floor first loads, like all enemies have a chance to be asleep. And it's a weird kind of pseudo sleep where anytime you step on the entrance to their room or an adjacent tile, they have a chance of waking up. That's not how the sleep status ailment works. I'm just going to go on to the next room after I heal. But after that, new enemies will spawn every... it's like 100 turns or 50 turns or something. And those enemies won't be asleep. There are exceptions. All right, this is Kanashibari. Let's test this one too. If this is... Nah, it's swap. That's fine. I think I'm missing... Yeah, I'm missing enough satiation that I can just eat a rice ball and we're good. You turned my 5-charge backpot into a rice ball! You son of a fuck! I needed that. I can read Japanese. Wow, another dragon herb. I really wish I had buy time, but I know what I'm gonna do. Damn, I actually have too much stuff. We're gonna do this because we're gonna be on this floor for a while. Do I have room for another? No, this is nothing but food. We're just gonna pick this up. All right, this could be buy time. Yeah, let's go all in on grinding on this floor. This is a light scroll, which reveals the entire floor layout, but much more importantly, for our purposes, it also reveals all enemy and treasure locations. We're trying to get some specific enemies to spawn. It would be really nice if this was like one and... That works, that works. Here we go. Definitely don't want to fight this thing yet. Luckily, we have a paralysis staff. Did a sleeping enemy just spawn in the exit? Hey, thank you, Narrator. How's it going? Yeah, what is going on? That's not even the only piton. This one should also be a piton, right? No, it's one of these assholes. Oh no. Why me? Goldberg. What is this? Katana I want. We're gonna do this. Cyrohydra. No one can see now. They can't read the game. They need to be able to see the streamer. On my birthday. Oh, wrong man. Give me the correct man, please. I'm stretching. Don't worry. I got it under control. Oh. After playing nothing but Phase for a while, getting all of these vision herbs is like... It feels like an incredible, like, star-crossed luck. Oh. Doing your gacha dailies. Hell yeah. Thank you for the birthday wishes. What have we here? There we go. Okay, so... This is a tier 3 monster that you don't even see in the base game. And it is, like, absurdly stronger than the ones that you do see. But... we have a way to kill it. So we need to kill this Kimenmusha here and get down here. Because when it spawns the ghost, yeah. It'll choose a random direction to walk. We needed to block it to make sure it went toward the Mamoon, which is going to turn into a Nishikin. These things are super dangerous. And if they're not even guaranteed to die if you use a Dragon Herb at them. But we're going to. Yeah, that was indeed a bad damage roll, but we have a blowback staff, which does 5 damage. So when I hit it, there. 700 experience and I'm level 11. That's not even like the enemy you really want to run into this early, but it'll work. To make this consistent, you ideally want to kill 2 out-of-depth monsters. Yeah, Nemu. that and I got myself Gritty Goose. So that was 1. There's a different out-of-depth monster that we want to run into. It steals your money, but I have a shield now that will prevent it from doing that, meaning it'll just stare at me. And that's ideal, but you can't always plan on getting it. Give me just a second. No, I thought ahead. I was like, I got to go get more water. And then I looked at my cup and it was full of water. I didn't even know I did that. Did you guys sneak me water for my birthday and you thought I wouldn't notice? All right, we have a Kimenmusha. We need 2 of these. This enemy we don't want to see. For simplicity's sake, I'm going to paralyze this guy. This is sort of not the best idea because this is a pretty powerful like crowd control staff, but you really do want to get ahead of the experience curve if possible. Come to Butthead. Useful thing to know about these guys is if you throw a rice ball at them, and it can be rotten, it doesn't matter. They choke on it and die. You really do not want them getting into attack range, even if you can one-shot them, because if you miss, it's bad. They have a chance to turn one of your items into a rice ball. In fact, it turned basically my most powerful item in my inventory into a rice ball when I ran into one earlier. Yeah, that's extremely useful information for the DS version, Nemu, because of course, we need to see something. Okay, yeah, it's pain sharing. There we go. Now we play the waiting game. We have a few different enemies we want to see. This is not one of them. Oh, the item duping? Are you talking about the thing I was doing on stream a little while ago? Yeah, the level 4 ones are why it's so important for the DS version. Why the non-translated version? Actually, because this is called ++. See, the translation patch removes all of the like special characters when you're trying to name items. Plus, it has some extra text boxes, so it's more difficult to come up with like legible shorthand that you can quickly enter using a controller. Hey Soul, thank you. If you caught a sub, enjoy your emotes. Oi. Hang on a sec. There. Oh, this is so annoying. I'm just gonna kite this guy around. I have a million dragon roots, right? So let's go ahead and do this. There we go. We need to free our paralyzed ghost here. God. There we go. Alright, we have to paralyze the Mimoon now. Or actually just blowback. Works. Now we wait. So once again, we use Dragon Herb, which may not kill it. There we go. The 2 out-of-depth monsters is really what you want. We're sort of doing this to get ready for floor 17. Yeah, even in the original version, that's true. Ideally, you don't want to do any combat on floors 15 and 16 because they are super dangerous. There are enemies that will straight up kill you. But the bigger issue is that there are enemies who will permanently debuff you. Go. Oh, we're gonna take one hit. God, these things hurt so much. What have we here? go. So anyway, you kind of want to consider leveling once per floor, the minimum pace for this route. And if you get really ahead of the experience curve, like, you'll hit diminishing returns really fast. So even though I'm way, way ahead of that pace right now, I am going to have to work to stay ahead. So what being super over-leveled means in the immediate future is that I can be really thorough on future floors. Whatever. We tried. Hey, thank you, Soft Chassis. I don't think I have any Otogiriso, right? No. That's too bad. Rotten rice balls are still useful as food, believe it or not. They just will backfire sometimes. When you eat them, you take 5 damage and you get a random debuff on top of that. And what that debuff is really varies quite a bit. Hey, Abram Eden, how are you? Thanks for the raid. We definitely want to arm our Gitan cannon to the best of our ability here. Don't want to deal with that guy. Oh, I should have killed it. All right, here we go. We're hoping we have 2 charges of paralysis left, although we really only need the 1. Okay, so we have that. I'm going to do something mega dangerous here, but it is crazy rewarding if it works. And for that, I'm going to need a lot of money in my inventory, not in my wallet. So we're going to turn this guy here into definitely one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. But turn around. Okay, there we go. If I kill it, I get a lot of experience. There we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, this guy here. Okay. I had a blank scroll, right? Yeah. So we're gonna write genocide on this. This is one of those things where like there's a little stealth debuff to playing in Japanese. Because even though I like studied Japanese, you have like a like primordial kind of understanding of like alphabetical order if you're a native English speaker. And it's the same way in Japanese, of course, but if you're not a native speaker, it'll slow you down just a little bit. It's kind of difficult for me to actually enter the like spell names and stuff. Wacha, goodbye. There will be no more skeleton mages for the entire run. And that includes the incredibly dangerous skeleton archmage that thing levels into. That's only one of the reasons that the blank scroll is one of the best items in the game. Because the real scroll of genocide is super rare. You are not likely to find it. Yeah, I didn't either. I only found that out because in Faye's final problem, you tend to want to spend that on the dragons, Nemu. And the first dragon they see, they go, nope. and they get it out of there. All right. I have plenty of satiation. I can stick around. Hey, thank you, Crumpkins. How's it going? Oh. Ooh, okay. So we leveled up a Shinotsukai. I already forget what it's called. Minion of Death, right? Do I still have paralysis? No. I feel like it's not actually worth it. Yes, it is. Right, so he's paralyzed. We need to bring another Kimenmusha here. Oh. Not you. Ooh. Whoa, he had a holding pot. I'll be damned. I can put these big rice balls I forgot I had in this holding pot. Yeah, look at this. I have 5 big rice balls. For the record, if you have 0 at this point, that is acceptable. Hey, thank you, Borb fan. Here we go. Now, I'm pretty sure it knows where I am. Yeah, it does. So we're going to use the Dragon Herb because it cannot miss. And it would be very bad to miss this. Hey, Crux, how's it going? There we go. Now we're level 19 on floor 7, which is almost overkill. But again, part of the goal here is to be able to slow down as much as possible on subsequent floors. Oh, whoops, I did DOS instead of Oak. Here we go. I'm not going to bother adding 1 to my katana. So this start looks decent, but I will tell you from experience, you really need a better shield than this. As the game goes on, I'm going to have to be really thorough and look for every item I possibly can in hopes of finding an iron shield. The Todo shield, even +1, is pretty weak. Hey, thank you, Lefty. How's it going? Right, big pot works. Come hither. This guy can't steal from me because I have the Todo shield. But he'll still try. Like, he'll walk up to me and be like, well, where's my item? Oh, speaking of iron shield, let's go. Oh, this is another... I almost called it a sour rice ball. What is it? Rotten? Oh, here we go. Nah, I can't level it up. That sucks. We wanted to see one of those monsters on a previous floor, and they just didn't spawn. Those are actually worth even more than those Snake Man monsters I was killing if you level them up twice. And they're, like, helpless, but they have a shit ton of HP. I love umeboshi so much in rice balls. And yes, it would be sour. That is sour. Another blowback staff is kind of disappointing. I don't really need that at this juncture. Never ever agree to rescue her. She is super cursed. I mean, if you're a good person, you should save the little girl, but you have news? Uh-oh. What's that? You tried to ask for spoiled milk. That's awesome. What's Scorpion Fire? It's a 2DX song, I'm guessing, from context clues, cues, and news. Whoa, that's a lot of shit. Yeah, what just happened is why it's so dangerous to try to save the little girl. If enemies get a kill, they will grow up. And as the tanks grow up, they get like absurdly stronger and also better at killing more enemies. So as soon as a tank grows up once, it can spiral out of control like surprisingly quickly. Yeah, that's the NetHack term. They call it leveling up in this, but I've been using the NetHack term for clarity, you know, because everybody plays NetHack all the time and knows all the terminology off the top of their head. But anyway, hey, thank you, Seahorse. How's it going? Dude, I have so many arrows. Kind of an uneventful floor. We got a better shield, which was like the main thing that we were missing. You know, it's going all right so far, but I could always step on a bell trap and summon 5 deaths when I'm being pursued by a Dremless. Definitely a scenario that didn't happen last night. So leveling up and growing up are different things than NetHack is the reason for that. So this is specifically that the monster is going up a tier, which is a much more meaningful increase in power than, you know, what a level up is in NetHack. And this game was actually directly inspired by NetHack, so. Will you leave me alone, you fucker? You know the Pumpkin Man? You know that guy? But yeah, you really don't want the tanks growing up. And if you're carrying the little girl around, she doesn't have that much HP, and tanks do splash damage, so it's very common on runs where you're trying to save her for them to all of a sudden level all the way up to tier 3 in like a single shot, which both moves at double speed and attacks twice per turn. All right, Cyclops Killer we don't need, Kamaitachi we don't need, Exorcist Sickle, nah. Katana, no. This is a pretty bad shop. This is a mimic. Don't get used to that. It stops being easy to tell where the fuck mimics are at a point in the game where I really wish you could. 250 is the cap. Vox, say thank you, Slushy Cat. So. That's not how it works. We're gonna get rid of this iron arrow. That monster's a little scary right now. The Norojo can curse your equipment so then you can't change it. Hey Digi, thanks for the raid. What's up? How's it going? You really don't want to let them get away with that. That can lead to your doom, but... Hey, thank you, Striker Nova. Alright, that heavy shield's not cursed. More likely than not, I'll just be selling that, but it can be useful to have. What the What have we here? Wow, another... All right, we don't need all these. Sour rice balls. Oh, there's no way. There is way, actually. Thank you, Petty. Thank you, Nemu. Oh yeah, meat, not that interesting. Neither of these pots are going to be that important. One of them, or no, yeah, they're the same pot, so they could be an identify pot, which would be pretty interesting, but I don't think there is any earthly way I can afford that revival herb, right? I have 1,500 here, another 1,000 here, so 2,500, 3,000. God, it's close. I kind of don't like revival herb in this run, because usually if you're going to die once, you're going to chain die, but right on board, Finn. Hey, thank you, Toost. The power went out. That sucks. I'm going to hang on to this, I guess. I will go ahead and eat this off the floor. Yeah, this is one. I'm trying to unlock something on the Japanese version, which is like it only matters if you're like trying to get really good at the game. You're at a slight disadvantage playing on the translation patch. Oh, right. We should find that guy, so I'm gonna eat this vision herb, because there are pit traps here. It'd be very bad if that stole an important item and then I fell in a pit before even like finding out what it was. Because I didn't read the message in time. It stole an identify scroll. This is not that important. Oh, never mind. This is the one. Your son bit me. I want to know what you're gonna do about it. Remember that? No. Okay, oh, we already know this is pain sharing, right? Yeah. My mistake. That is from Space Ghost, which is Cowboys of Moo Mesa. The way to deal with the old man tanks is to get one night move away. And wait for them to come to you. They will eventually do that. Look at all these pumpkin men. That episode's called Fire Ant, right? One of my favorite episodes of Space Ghost Coast to Coast is called Fire Ant, I believe. And there's an extra long version of it that they would show during like the extra hour when you switch to daylight saving time. Hey, thank you, Soleil. And so Space Ghost episodes are like 11 minutes long or something. They're short. But the full length Fire Ant episode is like an extra 30 minutes of Space Ghost just like following this ant around. I guess I should just move on. Wow, I have found a lot of expansion seeds. A healer rabbit. Goodbye. Okay. So remember how I was saying sleeping enemies work? They have a chance of waking up when you step on the entrance to their room. And also any room or any turn that you end adjacent to them. And you really don't want to fight tanks at the same time as monsters that tanks can one-shot. And so, I had to be kind of careful. Let's see how many charges this swap staff has. Okay. Boy. Did they really do that? Do you remember the commercial? No, it stole my heavy shield. I guess I don't care. Do you remember the commercial for, get out my way. I got a pumpkin man on me. You stop that. It was for, like, the DVD collection of Season 5 of Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Hey, thank you, Vapor. And it was Meatwad going, 5! Like that. And then just a silly animation with the letter 5, with the number 5. And then it showed an 11 on screen, and it went like, 11, 11, 11, 11, like that. Whoop. Owned. Oops. Ooh, I really do want a Crisis Scroll. I don't need 2 blowback stabs, so we're just gonna take this. Yeah, there are always, on this floor layout, there's always going to be a shop. Mine Nabari shield. So I don't really need this heavy shield. We're gonna sell this. Yeah, 1 grand. Can I say Lickitung in the Meatwad voice? It's the same voice. I mean, yeah, I can do that, but... Alright, I don't need a Drain Buster, a Kamaitachi, or a Cyclops Killer. I really don't need the Mind Nabari shield either. Is that really what happened? I have to take a hit here. Can I say Meatwad in the voice as if Meatwad were a Pokemon? Yeah. Meatwad! Meat. Please, decoy. No, it's buy time, which is also really sick. Wad. Hey, thank you, Zafari. All right, we want to make room for those if possible. Nope, come here. So, when a, like, thief kind of monster is after an item on the floor... Whoa! Dropped a blank scroll. When a thief kind of monster is after an item on the floor, like, you can't... It's not often that you're going to be able to beat them to it, but what you can do... what's my weakest Gitan pile? That's it. Is shoot an arrow. And they'll see that arrow and go, oh, treasure, and change course and go after it. Wow, that is a big Gitan pile. Let's go ahead and throw that. Take this out. It would have been funny to eat the rotten rice ball for no reason. I saw some people playing this recently, and they didn't explore this village thoroughly enough to learn that there's totally an inn up here. So, you know, if you want a full heal and full satiation refill, and for your dumpster power stat to come back, by all means. It's a rust-proof bracer. That's good to know. It's not going to be useful like on the important floor, but power up. I'm just going to read off the floor because I don't have any room for it in my inventory. Light is worth getting rid of something for, though. God, I have so many stabs, but they're all really good. Just going to eat this. The DQ mystery dungeon, I actually have. I don't like it as much as this. It is very much the first game in the series. And so, like, you know, the thing that sets Shiren apart from some roguelikes is that it does have, like, the storehouse system, you know? Ooh. Okay, this could be a transform pot. So we're going to put a power up scroll, which is probably our least useful item right now, which is kind of nuts. No. We're going to be smart about this. Arrow. Does the arrow hit the rock? No. There we go. Yeah. We're going to put this arrow in this pot. Okay, and there's nothing in there. So we know that it's a storehouse pot, which sucks. So I'm just going to get rid of it. I kind of feel that too. This is a super dangerous enemy. It has a really long range projectile that it can do from like the other room. I just want to be sure. No, I don't have a rust-proof bracer. That was a previous run. All right. We're going to remove the shield. This could really hurt my weapon. I'm gonna paralyze both of them. It's not worth it. What? I just let it attack me. No way! Holy shit. Alright, I'm not panicking yet. It's just, we got the buy time staff for a reason. Farewell. Alright, good thing we didn't miss. That is the level draining enemy, so... All right. Let me just... Is Gensokyo Wanderer the one I'm doing a sponsored stream of soon? Which one is that, Vox? I'm looking it up because it's in my Steam library. It's not sponsored exactly. I just have to disclose that I got the key for free. What is this shit called? Yeah, Genso Wanderer. Yeah. Are people actually disassembling Shiren SFC? There's no way, right? You're doing a funny. I don't think I have a light scroll anymore. No, there it is. But I don't think I have a vision herb. That's a shame. So here's the deal. As you progress from this point on, give me a second. Well, I had to air slash scrolls, but then some things happened. And now I have a lot of inventory space. Anyway, as you progress from this point, the enemies get way more dangerous. All right, do I have an identify scroll? No. Oh, now I do. All right. Identify on this bracer. I don't even care that it's cursed. God, that crit. Okay, this is a transform pot. Oh, it could be an identify pot, actually. All right, what's an unidentified item? Other than the pot itself. I'll hang on to this. Ow. Oh, I died. Whew. If it had crit again, I was dead. For sure. No coming back from that. There we go. We kind of want to make room for that. Confused scroll is like not super high priority, but I'm actually going to use this power-up scroll. Oh, right, I have power up now, so 2 arrows will kill those. Good to know. Anyway, so even though this has minotaurs, which are crazy dangerous, that's a minotaur, by the way. See? I thought it was. later enemies are a completely different class of dangerous, and they're not worth much more experience. There's an enemy called a gaze that's kind of like this world's version of like a beholder in that it's an eyeball enemy. And gaze have an attack called hypnosis that just makes you take a random action, which is already bad enough because like they seem to be, I don't know if this is confirmation bias or what, but they seem to be pretty smart about it. So, whoa, not a big mine. That's worse than a small mine. So if you have a blank scroll in your inventory, they will often make you read the blank scroll, which does nothing. It just wastes it. Hey, thank you, Maxed Out. How's it going? It's my birthday, so of course I'm playing this fucking thing again. So anyway, because they're making you take a random action, it's also using up your turn. So they're simultaneously stun locking you and making you like waste all of your critically important items. And they are worth, I think, like 50 more experience than Minotaurs. And Minotaur's whole gimmick is that it can hit really hard. So the reason that we got so over-leveled was so that Minotaurs were like plausible to beat. No, never mind. You can't fall back to the marsh from Table Mountain. So all pit traps on this just do 5 damage. If there are deeper rules, I actually don't know them. But I'm pretty sure it's just like any non-pathway tile. And there are tiles that look for all the world like pathways, but they're not. Oh, shoot. Hang on. I need to buy time here. Get out. We want to do as little damage to this as possible. Well, we did. Okay. All right, that's a hiding pot, which is pretty useful, actually. The idea was we wanted to, anytime you attack a green Toto, it has a chance of splitting into multiple Totos, which Toto is just walrus, by the way. Yeah, I think I was in the middle of saying this. But like Tire for Hire is saying, like, there are rooms where it looks like a path, but it's not, which means that traps can spawn in there. All right. We really don't need more food, but... Hey, thank you, BHD the DJ. How are you? Aha! Please. Oh, did they get rid of that? Yeah. Hey, thanks, Anonymous. Come to Butthead, Ether Devil. Thanks, Anonymous. Again. All right, cool. We wanted him to go to the left. Hey, thanks, Delcol and Q. Yeah, traps feel like really cool in this until you play the bonus dungeons and you're like, actually, this is the worst aspect of the game. Die. Yeah, it's a good game. I'm doing a little bit of like simple calculation here, by the way. You want to, the way that those chicken guys work, which for some reason they're called hens in the DS translation, does not make sense. It's not reflective of the Japanese, if you're curious. They're just called chickens, but anyway. There we go. Nice. That's actually quite useful. Do I want to save that for a later floor? Maybe. I'm actually not sure about the hiding pot, to be honest. No, you don't eat that off the floor, you freaking fool. Oh, I messed up. Anyway, if you do too much damage, they turn back into normal chickens, so it's like growing down. They lose a level in Shiren terms, and I don't know how you would put it in net hackies. That's bad because as small chickens, they're worth 200 experience. In the DS version, I think they're worth like 4, which is bizarre. They might even literally be worth 1. And they have 50 HP. So the idea is you want to do enough damage that you can 2-shot or 3-shot them. And the next to last hit does not cause them to do that. So at this power level right now, that means firing 1 arrow once it hits, letting it in. The big 12. Thank you, Amos. So far, so good. Guys, I got Gritty Goose. And if you want Gritty Goose too, and you didn't get it last time, now's your chance. Stop going in a circle. Oh, that's probably a rabbit. I could make another Ernest reference if you want. I could go, a big fat rabbit with all of its shots. Yeah, look at that. That's what a hype train gets you, is Gritty Goose, sometimes. How are we doing on arrows? Pretty bad. Oh, man. I wasn't really intending to play this today, guys. I just... You know how I am. The Goofy movie reference? No, I haven't seen it. Will Gorsh. What's his kid's name? Sam? Sam? Is his name Sam? What's his... Max? That's it. I think I had Max and Sam kind of filed next to each other. Because of LucasArts or whatever. Will Gorsh, Max. Sorry you couldn't go to the prom with the... What the fuck is the movie about? No, I can't. Sorry. Thank you, Cyro Hydra. It's long since been established that the only cartoon voice I can do is Lickitung. which means I can kind of fake meatwad. Do I really need to watch the Goofy movie? Are you sure? I've never seen Good Burger. Is there like any chance at all that I would like Good Burger? I have a friend for whom it was like a formative experience. And when he found out it was on YouTube, illegally of course, he was like, we have to watch Good Burger. Oh my God, El Cheese Boy, thanks. I almost said thanks you, which is, you know, close to correct. How am I doing on food? 2 bigs, 4 bigs, and a small. Yeah, we're fine. No, thanks you. Ugh. So that could be a Toto. We don't really want a Toto. So it goes. I was really hoping that would be a Purify scroll, but it's okay. Do I still have a blank? I wish I had that Crisis scroll still, but so it goes. We have a problem where I have a really good shield, but I have a much worse shield that's stuck to my hands because it's cursed, so. Hey, thank you, Nocturne. So even though blank scrolls are like super useful, and ideally I would hang on to it for the rest of the game, because it can do anything, the run could legitimately simply die if I don't use it right now to remove this shield. So. I keep putting in mouth instead of the pot. That's not correct. Thank you, Neo. Thanks, Nocturne. You have a good night. Please, Purify Scroll. Nah, that's Power Up. Power Up Scrolls are pretty useful. More useful than Confused Scrolls, probably, but we're gonna wait. I have this issue too, Boniface. Like, if you put food in front of me, I'm gonna eat all the food even if I'm not hungry. One time, this fucking asshole took me to a lab for like a study. It was like, all right, I've got a marshmallow, but if you don't eat it right now, you can have another one later. That prick. Thank you, Kefki and Zephasai. Neat. Because you knew where I was going with it. I really should not have bothered with that. I don't need more food. And that was a waste of an arrow. Ride that hype train home. Oh yeah, God, I don't think you can get Gritty Goose off this one. I was told it's a level 5 emote, which is kind of sad, but it's worth it to me. So they know how to price them, I guess. Okay, from this point forward, I have 160 turns to get out of the dungeon, or it'll just end my run. So, what was this? Power up? Yeah, I can't make room for a power up scroll. All right, so before we do anything else, we need to write crisis, sort of, on this this scroll, because it is really important that we don't have the Toto shield stuck in our hands. Who did I just get? What is this thing? Yeah, that counts as a turn. I got a Mega Mlep by Sharp Balloons. Thank you, Chillum Defoe. Anyway, we need to write crisis, sort of, on this, because the way crisis scrolls work, they're pretty versatile. They will refill your HP, and then if you have some other problem, there's a chance that they'll solve it. So it's like context sensitive, I guess you could look at it that way. So what this will do is, since I have cursed equipment, it will uncurse all of it. And now I can put on the good shield. And don't worry, I will get a second warning before it kills my run. Okay, thank God she died, because she could have cursed me again, although it wouldn't have mattered. Wow, another hiding pot, huh? It's like sort of useful. I'm gonna say no. No, I'm not. That was the shield that makes you unstealable from. Alright, that could be something. Did I get rid of my identify scroll already? Maybe. Hey, thank you, Starman. How's it going? Oh, here we go. Read on that. Ooh, okay, that is a decoy staff, which is super useful. Oh, Chris. How's it going, Chris? Birthday Real, yes. Nice, didn't miss. And we got a hell of a reward, actually. I'll hydrate. Don't think I won't. This is the weaker of our two hiding pots. I'm not going to bother exploring any of the rest of the floor, because we know where the exit is. We know where all the monsters are. And I am basically at my target level for completing the game now. Oh, I only have 2 arrows? Alright, hang on. Hey, thanks, Giop. Alright, we're going to find out where the exit is. So if you look at the map, when I use the buy time staff here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot. You see, we have a hiding pot for this scenario. Get in the pot. Allow me to explain what happened. I forgot that ether devils reflect magic. That is the only thing they do. Pretty impressive to forget that, but I used the buy time staff, which paralyzes the target and sends it to the exit. So I did both of those things, which the target became me. And of course, the reason I was doing that was to make sure the exit was not in the monster house, which it was. So, oops. That could have gone way worse. Ooh, another back pot. We have to make room for that. It's finally time to get rid of this. Hey, thank you, Owen. How's it going? All right, this is why we have dragon herbs, Mr. Wayne. I'm gonna try. Damn. We have to do something. I'm gonna heal. There we go. Oh, right. I knew that was there. So anyway, don't do that the way I did it. Had to spend some resources for pretty much no reason. I very much looked at the enemy, and it's not like I didn't know that property. And went, you know what I should do to myself? It's a little pointless to keep looking for items at this juncture because there's not much more that I need. Hey, that's good. So they can get back up. That's good. So from this point on, Flame Priest 2s start spawning. They are more dangerous than Minotaurs and worth like half the experience. So we're going to start kind of hauling ass. This is also where the gaze enemies will start showing up, the ones that hypnotize you. Okay, now, what I was trying to demonstrate is if you have a Farsight Bracer and a Buy Time Staff, you can wave it at an enemy and look at where the enemy appeared, like where it teleported to, and then you know where the exit is. Ooh, that is really useful. That's a no-brainer. There. Hey, Bad Game Hall of Fame. Thanks for the raid. How's it going? You missed it. I almost threw the run away. What have we here? Yeah, all right. These guys are fine. The fidget spinner trap slushy cat spawns more traps. It is crazy dangerous. Hey, thank you, Ushi. What was going on Bad Game Hall of Fame today? Oh, wait, I shouldn't be checking for traps. I already ate a vision herb, I'm pretty sure. Let's get rid of this. Descent to Undermountain, okay. I could use that. Or I could do that. All right, final village. We're not really hurting for anything. What was this? No shit. They sell this? This is, like, sleeping daikon meat. Withdraw scroll is really interesting, too. Weird. What was this? Yoto Kamaitachi. That thing sucks. I'm just kind of doing whatever, guys. I didn't even really intend to play this, even though I assume that's hard to believe. But I was like, whatever. All right, so from this point, you have a few more floors of Table Mountain, and then a really dangerous special floor called Mugen Ravine. The Mugen Ravine is going to suck, even with this really strong loadout. And then the 3 trials rooms, which those are awful. Not as awful as this. This really sucks. But, you know. All right, first things first. We need to put a treasure on the ground so that the walrus goes after that. So we're going to throw the pain sharing staff. That is definitely the least useful thing we've got right now. And then it's very important that the gaze dies this turn. Dragon Herb cannot miss. So if you absolutely must kill an enemy this exact turn, that's what you want to do. What was the staff I threw over there? Pain sharing? I'm almost tempted to just let him have it. I'll take it. All right. Yeah. Who would think to put that there? Why would you do such a thing? All right, another decoy staff is interesting. Another paralysis staff is really interesting, though. Don't I have 2 blowback stabs or something? Hang on. No, just the one. How do I make room for it? I guess I just buy it. But then I do need money. If only I had money. Why do I swing my sword at nothing sometimes? It reveals traps. It's a very expensive full heal, but it could save me a charge on my back pot, which could save the run. Do you know this kind of shitty new wave song called like Only a Memory or something? All right, first things first. I didn't even see where it went, but we honestly did that just to get rid of the gaze, not really to see where the exit is. Although there are only 2 non-moving enemies, so pretty good job of narrowing it down anyway. Dragon Herb, you say? That is a universal thing. All right, well, I found the stairs. And identify doesn't really help much with anything. I guess I can identify the paralysis staff because I actually forgot. Okay, yeah, 7. We're actually going to pain sharing staff this thing, which will wake it up, and then paralyze it again. This time not in front of the exit. Check for traps, which there can't even be one there, and just go up. Yeah, it does. It that song reminds me of that. That Shiren song reminds me of Only a Memory. And I don't like it very much. Ooh, hey, Yuzu, thanks for the raid. How's it going? Hey there, Scalpel Factory. Let's go ahead and get rid of the blowback staff for this pickaxe. Pickaxes can be cursed, which sucks. Because then you just have to break them. Oh, actually, let's find out if it's cursed. What were you up to, Yuzu? Yeah, okay, so it's not cursed, although I kind of forgot that my sword is. So I won't actually be able to use that. Thanks, Starman. Yeah, thanks, Yuzu. What were you up to? All right, we got away. These guys pretty frequently drop really sick loot. So I'm gonna kill this one with a dragon herb. It's a weapon. Yeah, but it's a drain buster. We really don't want to get hypnotized here, so... in some ways, this is like the most dangerous enemy in the game, I think. We really want another light scroll. Hey, thank you, Applica. I'm going to go ahead and, I guess, paralyze it. And take the light scroll. Shield rusting is not good. Get used to hearing that. So shield strength is actually exponential. So losing 1 effectiveness, hey, thank you, Chaotic Claw, on your shield is actually quite a big deal. When you're fighting these guys, they can summon help. You need to be sure that there are... you need to minimize the open spaces next to them. Holding pot? No. That's probably a Toto pot, right? Because I think the... yeah, that's a Toto pot. Yeah, I mean, it's the same as the fan-translated version I've been playing, Marcus. For reasons that are, like, a bit much to get into, it's kind of better than the fan-translated version for speedrunning. Well, it's not that complicated, actually. So, if an item hasn't been officially identified, so you haven't used an identify scroll or pot on it, but you think you know what it is, you can write a note on it to, like, say what it is. So I put set because this is a back pot. But the way that, like, high-level speedrunners do this is, like, they have all this kinds of shorthand involving, like, the special characters that, like, is really easy to enter quickly, you know? So you just do this rather than going through the whole thing and writing, like, B-A-C-K, right? And those special characters are not in the translation patch. So I was so excited to get this buy time staff, but I'm already out of it. I'm just gonna grab this. I need to heal up. Okay, we're really lucky that wasn't a chrome armor. We're not lucky that that guy cast his wicked magic twice. I'm gonna go ahead and paralyze this one. So these guys are like, they don't feel that dangerous, but they can end your run just by themselves. They cast this spell on you that prevents you. Hey, thanks for the raid, Decade. How's it going? What were you up to? They cast this spell on you that prevents you from healing. But then, oh, a large mine right next to the money. If they cast it again, you take damage every turn, and it stacks a bunch. So, hey, thank you, Youngest Station. Nice. Oh my god. The X Station kind of changed my life. I don't play the PlayStation that much, but the X Station is great. All right, this normally I would be inclined to use a light scroll on this floor. So I had a good idea of where the exit is, and then I could just rush it, but I could use a little more experience. And I might find a light scroll on the ground, which I just did. All right, this guy cannot kill me in one turn, no matter how unlucky. So I'm going to throw this Otogiriso at him, which if you use it, heals for up to 100 HP, which means if he eats it, when I throw it at him, which hopefully it doesn't miss, which it did, just know that it would have done 100 damage, which is a lot. I'm just going to hit this back pot. How do I make room for this? I don't think the Confused Scroll is that likely to come in handy now. I'm going to power up Scroll on this floor, actually. Hey, thank you, Elvis. So when we wrote Genocide on that blank scroll and threw it at the Skeleton Mage many, many floors ago, that despawned the most dangerous enemy in the game, the Skeleton Archmage, which is a good thing. But it also means that like every enemy on this is going to be one of these death guys or an Ether Devil or occasionally a Healing Rabbit, which remember how I was like, oh, I'm going to throw this healing item at this undead guy, which damages it. That is how it works. But this will always kind of annoy me. The Healing Rabbit heals these guys. So healing magic works. It's healing items that kill them, which I think is a bunch of bull. Yeah. Oh, did it really? The only problem I have with undead enemies in this is it's genuinely not super intuitive what is and isn't undead. The skeleton mages are not undead, for example. All right, I really don't want to waste. I'm going to do something kind of crazy. No, I'm not. We're just going to ignore those. Oh, well, there you go then. They still got him. Okay, so we have 2 light scrolls. We need to get through. Oh, we have 3 now. Perfect. So these next 3 floors, the absolute riskiest part is going to be, what if there are pit traps? But if we don't spawn in the room with the exit, first thing we're going to do is read a light scroll, because we need to see the exit. You want to minimize your time spent on these floors, because all of the enemies are completely full of shit. Hey, thank you, Bloom. How's it going? I just keep missing, dude. Hang on. There we go. Thanks for the follow. All right, not a dangerous enemy by any means. I knew it was safe to step there because traps cannot be on the same tile as an item. So we knew there wouldn't be a pit trap there no matter what. So since my shield got rusted, I'm probably not going to bother fighting this dragon, I guess. So goodbye. Right. That is kind of nasty placement. How many, all right. We need a vision herb for the final floor. So even though it's really tempting to use it here, I will not be doing that. All right. Q. We're going to paralyze this one. Not super happy about using up charges on that staff, but there were some pretty plausible scenarios there that would have resulted in my death. So that sucks. Once again, not ideal, but we don't really need experience exactly. This dungeon is nasty. All right. Holy fuck. All right, we're going to do something kind of dangerous. And that is use a... Oh, no, perfect, perfect. I forgot. We have a decoy staff somewhere. Yeah, here we go. So we're going to hit this guy with the decoy staff, which turns him into a fake me, except I didn't aim right. We're just going to try that again. There we go. So now the enemies will go after him. He's crazy tanky. And when I say all the enemies, I mean every enemy on the entire floor. The exit is pretty far, but I think it's worth just running for it. Imagine if I'd walked to the right. Oh shit, he killed it. All right, no big deal. Whoops. There you go. I'm probably not going to be able to get through this without any additional combat, so I don't need more than one power-up scroll for the final floor. I'm just gonna read this last one, or this next to last one. And since I can see all the traps and everything, I'm actually gonna look at these items just in case one of them is like a crisis scroll. That would go hard right now. Nope. But Air Blast is also extremely good. Or Air Slash, I mean. Hey, Hiro Laha. Haru Mitsuki channel, thank you. How's it going? Yeah, it's my birthday. What were you up to? All right. We gave those enemies the slip. So now it's just for probably dragons, right? Oh, dragon and dragon head. What was going on over there? I'm just kind of doing whatever. All right, I want to say something. This is completely unrelated to the raid. I'm sorry, but it's about the game. I just use a slumber scroll. This is very important to know. When you hit an enemy with a slumber scroll, once it wakes up, it moves at double speed for like a really long time. It might be the literal rest of the floor. So once you do it, this, if you're like a Final Fantasy person, this will not be intuitive, but you cannot wake enemies up by attacking them. You can unparalyze them by attacking them. So it's kind of backwards from what you would expect. So if you put enemies to sleep, you have two choices. Immediately kill them or run for the stairs. But there we go. I just saved your life if you're going to play this. I'm not gonna have cake. I haven't had cake on my birthday in many years, actually. Sorry, I was drinking water. I know. I'm sorry. Hang on, Armored Core. Which one is Nexus? There's so many Armored Cores. Normally I would be like, all right, everyone read along with the cool ass lore here, which it is cool, but I'm playing the Japanese version, so probably VTuber audiences are like way more likely to be able to read Japanese, like at or above my skill level than the average Twitch audience. But I can summarize. There was a society here called the Amtekken Society, like Aztecan, but with a mu instead of a z. So they prospered because they had the protection of the golden condor, which is some kind of like bird deity. But a like, not during story time, Slushy Cat. A like gold-eating monster called the Mashokchu, which what the hell does Mashoku actually mean? Ma is demon. Hang on, Mashokchu. I'm looking it up. Mashokchu Shiren. I just need the kanji. Oh my! Why is this so hard to find? What if I look for tainted insect? All right. Huh. Yeah, okay. It is like a blighted insect or something, corrupt, etc. Now you know. Yeah, it means gritty goose. Anyway, it couldn't kill the golden condor, but it sealed it away, and the Amtekken Society died as a result. So it's trapped in this cave at the foot of the rainbow. So we're on our way there. It's a different Shoku, Mauve Cow. that's not the one. Yeah. All right. So this enemy is crazy dangerous. There is a way to just like instant kill it, but we don't have all the parts we need for it. Luckily, I got rid of the skeleton archmages on the way in. Those guys can solo kill you, and this room is usually full of them. Instead, it's going to be the boss and a whole bunch of rhinos. The rhinos do a shitload of damage. So step one is we're going to read the power-up scroll. And then we need to do as many air slashes as we can. So power up amplifies the damage that you do, meaning the air slash will actually kill some of the rhinos by itself. Or not. Do I have any more? I think I do. Yeah, right, we win. So they're going to start dropping like flies now, possibly leaving only the boss. Yes, I gained 2 levels there. Now we're going to use the vision herb. That part is really important because there are traps on this floor. Very bad to hit a sleeping trap next to this thing because it does so much damage. So we're going to do the pain sharing staff. So every time I take damage, the Mashokchu is also going to take damage, and it is in fact amplified by the power-up scroll. So I'm gonna let it hit me. It does 93 damage and then takes 140. So there we go. It only has 250 HP, by the way. There was a lot of good stuff on the ground here. There's this crisis scroll. There's a Nagamaki, I guess, if you need that for some reason. If you don't, like, know what you're up against that boss, it is really easy to just instantly lose the run. Yeah, I don't have the blank scroll, or I would have, Mauve Cow. Yeah, use those gritty geese if you got him. Gritty Goose whips ass, dude. Hey, Ren. Thanks for the raid. What's up? Runner Roadhouse. Did they then have a way to kill the boss? Hey, thank you, Only Features. What was going on the Ren channel? Over here, you'll never believe it, but we were actually playing a roguelike called Fushigi no Dungeon 2 Furai no Shiren, which you might not have heard of. It's not like everyone's been playing it constantly. Hey, thanks for the follow. They did not. That's a shame. You beat Marathon Infinity. Which one is Infinity? Yes, Lavender, I believe so. The third. Yeah, I think like every Twitch channel has been having periodic problems with buffers. It is actually on Twitch's end. They knew that demand would be super high on my birthday. Oh, cool, Ren. I love when people do that. There's a weird thing about Marathon for me, and this is actually true of like literally every FPS from that era except for Doom. For some reason, like, the perspective doesn't work for me. Like, I can never really tell how close I am to an enemy. I think the Doom monster sprites were like based on like actual physical, like what, plasticine models or clay models or something that they had, right? Or like little statuettes. And I think that may have given them a kind of three-dimensionality that like makes the whole, you know, 2.5D like billboard sprite thing like more legible. Marathon feels weird to me. Freaking Heretic feels weird to me. Yeah, I mean, obviously everything's touched up. Or it would look like claymation. I've never played Blood. It's possible that I find Blood more legible than other, like, pre-polygonal FPSs. Air quotes, pre-polygonal, I guess. Witchhaven? What's Witchhaven? Duke Nukem 3D, I never really understood how close I was to an enemy. Which I thought Duke was a good game. It's not like it's a deal breaker for me. It's just every time I watch Marathon, I'm like, this like looks like a fake game. like Clarissa Explains It All, like a Clarissa video game. You know what I mean? Where like there's all these like fucked up sprites with Sam's face, and you can never tell how close they are. And she made it in an afternoon. There we go. We beat Shiren the Wanderer again. I've been trying to unlock the bonus dungeons on this. I actually have probably like an 80% win rate at this game, by the way. And if you look, it's going to say it took me like 8 tries or something, which is accurate. I just kept... I got really screwed over on my first attempt on this cartridge. Hey, thank you, Sarzak. Like, to an absurd extent. But the bonus dungeons suck. We're not doing them on stream here. No, this is the first roguelike I've ever played, Mauve Cow. I got into it a month and a half ago, maybe more like 2 months by now. I have beaten Table Mountain a million times. The food and trap dungeons a few times each, just for the hell of it. And Phase Final Problem twice. And after beating Phase Final Problem a second time, I was like, I'm getting a little sick of this. And that's part of why I want to be able to do quicker shorthand using the special characters that aren't in the translation patch. Nice, lesbian Donkey Kong. It's wonderful to drive. I don't know why I said that. Driving sucks. I hate car dependency. But you know. Words of Dot. That's what the Ryan Gosling movie is about, yeah. Hey, thanks for the follow. So now we go back. The Chunsoft logo looks like a blue Baby Bell cheese that someone like sliced down the middle with a knife. Thank you, Bug. Yeah, 5 tries. I guess I kind of exaggerated. So the tedious thing is like I have to advance some of the quest lines to unlock the bonus dungeons, and these are cool, okay. Say goodbye to all of this equipment. These are cool, but I'm gonna lose all of these items when I go into Faye's dungeon here. Yeah. So Faye has a bunch of... Yes, yes. I love public transportation so much. So this guy has like 50 puzzles that you have to do that are here to teach you the game mechanics in part. So like the lesson that this one teaches you is that you can't move diags worth around pillars, but you can around little pools of water. So a few of these are like good to do just to do them. I don't think I could do that. Ooh, because I have to stretch. Anyway, so you have to do all 50 of those, and every time you do, you have to start your entire journey over to reload a new puzzle, and there are 50 of these. The second one teaches you about hidden passages. If memory serves. Whoops. There we go. I really like the background music for Faye's puzzles. This is like a music box version of the main theme. I gotta get water. I'll be right back. That would be awesome. I think the way these are paced is a little weird, by the way, because this is the second puzzle, right? Secret passages are really, really rare. Ooh, a Toto shield. In the Table Mountain route. So they teach you about them right away, and like you're definitely going to just forget. But so it goes. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, that's just there to teach you that you can fire dragon herbs over water. Yeah, maybe I will. I definitely know the next roguelike I'm gonna play is, well, there's a few possibilities. I want to ascend in NetHack because I have a little bit of a memory of playing NetHack like in childhood. This is like the weird thing about my upbringing that some people I think know, which is that I grew up in a Linux household. And every Linux distro included NetHack, you know. Hey, thank you. Uh, and yeah, I mean, NetHack is old, you know. I know a little bit about it, but I would be essentially going in blind, which I hope I can do that on stream. All right. Oh, I see. This is here to teach you about identify scrolls, I guess. All right, yeah, it's a blowback staff, so... we need to do this, right? There we go. Windows recall. Is that like AI horse shit? Which I guess I've inadvertently made my opinion on that clear through my phrasing. Yeah, you know, Linux was like a yeah bug it is. And there's a reward for it too. You get an item every time you do one of these puzzles. And like sometimes you can get items that aren't even in the Table Mountain route naturally. They're only in the bonus dungeons. I have lost. Oh, maybe... yeah, all right. Goodbye. Not yet. Yeah, gaming isn't really like something I do on PCs. There we go. Don't move diagonally. Yeah, it really is. Aha, a slumber scroll. Oh, so this is here to teach you the horrible thing about slumber scrolls, which is that enemies move really, really fast after they wake up from them. I'm not going to do all of these. I'm just kind of... this is like a fidget toy at this point. It's actually worth doing all 50 of these if you're like playing the game, especially if you're not watching everyone's streams of them. You know what I mean? Money in the bank. Kernel level anti-cheat. Boy, we've gotten to a dark place, haven't we? As a society. I think a lot about like 90s computing and how just magical it was. What is this? Kanashibari, okay. It's a real riot, and then you hit the gritty. Oh, man. Hey, thanks, VNU. Skibidi Biden. All right, I assume... Oh, I died. Oh, maybe not. Yes, now I have. You see, ranged enemies can't even miss. So... There we go. Yo, that's actually a really good one. That you missed one. Anyway, I've gotten really into like, because you would think from the fact that I was like, oh yeah, I grew up in a Linux household, that I'd be like a super like computer nerd, but I'm actually not. All right. I'm curious about something. So this is here to teach you about blank scrolls. So you find an air/scroll here, right? That's the only way you can possibly survive. Then you go to this room and there's a blank scroll. So they want you to write air/ on it, but I kind of wondered something. Maybe I didn't unlock this because I did manually identify a warehouse pot. Yeah, that's so annoying. So if you beat the game without engaging with the warehouse at all, then you unlock the Zenmetz spell, which I think is called like Massacre in the fan translation. And it kills everything on the floor, even NPCs. And I can't do it. Which shit, what was this called? Like Shinku something? Shinku Giri, probably. I didn't look at the kanji closely. But it's probably that, right? Yeah. Right, because it punishes you for trying to manually identify pots, which is something that, like, there's a skill to that. You know what I mean? It's so annoying. Yeah, you can tell right away. What's this? Ah. What's this? Oh. What the fuck is this puzzle? Oh, I get it. They give you a vision herb, right? So obviously there's a mine down here. Yeah, common misconception. But anyway, anyone who wants to play this game should do all these puzzles. Just do one before every attempt. Because you learn some pretty important stuff. Where are the stairs? Never mind. This game's awesome. But I feel like this game was definitely designed with like playground rumors and like magazines and strategy guides in mind. It's not actually that it's so unapproachable that you couldn't formulate your own winning strategies going in completely blind. But I think that it's more fun if you know some stuff about it. Yeah, I can show you. Just a sec. So... yeah, it's gonna depend on the person, right? Like, some people... their ideal, experience is gonna be, nope. Like... I'm learning everything on my own and beating the game, whether it takes me 10 tries or like 1,000. But I can attempt to show you why I want to play this version. Go Tetsu. I can summarize it though. When you manually identify an item, so you infer what it is based on, you know, game knowledge and like trying the item out. So you wave a staff at something and it gets paralyzed. You know, okay, I know what staff this is, right? So we're gonna get this staff, wave it, and we know that that is a buy time staff. So to actually identify this, like have it write the full name of the staff out and how many charges it's got, would take an identify scroll or an identify pot. And those are valuable resources, particularly in the bonus dungeons. So Japanese speedrunners have this system of shorthand that really does not work without these special characters down here. So in the fan translation, you've got the entire alphabet, both in upper and lowercase. And I think for that reason, all of these characters are gone. So I can't go, oh, okay, this is a tier 1 staff and just do like this as my shorthand, right? Or tier, you know, if it's tier 2, you do this, right? If it's tier 3, you do this. Which I've always wondered how they menu there. Yeah, they go, I guess, left up, yeah. And honestly, I even find writing the, like, abbreviations for the staff, like when you need to know, okay, I don't just need to know which tier this is, but which specific staff it is. Even that I find easier in Japanese. But I mean, I majored in Japanese, so I think for most players it would not matter. There are some other reasons that I think if you were like trying to get good at the game, the ROM hack, or I should say the fan translation, would put you at a slight disadvantage. There are some extra text boxes that aren't in the original. And there's a bug that makes it harder to see what happened when an enemy steals an item from you. Although I think I heard that's in the Japanese version too. So I don't know. Oh, you know about this game, Muteki, huh? But yeah, this is like the coolest fucking game I've ever played. Your cat just hit a couple keys, of course. This shield is super good, by the way. In the bonus dungeons. You stop that, Spiky, while I'm trying to tell people how to play this hard-ass video game. Would you show a little respect? That's why I wanted to play this, Muteki. It's weird. Like, you know how there are, there were like pirate Game Center CX stations on streaming sites. I fell asleep to one of those and I woke up in the middle of, I think what was the first Shiren episode. I did not realize it was a two-parter. And reverse birthday. Isn't that an Alice in Wonderland thing? Oh, if you have 1 HP and you manually trigger a mine, it kills you, huh? I had no idea. Anyway, so I like just woke up to one of those once, and it was on on one of those episodes, and I was like, this game looks awesome, and I fell back asleep. Yeah, it must be Doom Countdown. I win. Hey, I got this meat. Try it. I think he wins this matchup. Never mind, I'm godlike. I've heard that 5 is a pretty good entry point. The DS remake is pretty damn different. 6? Okay, apparently it's 6. Wait, why did they give you 2 of these? Oh, I see. That is not a real account. You just registered that. Thank you, Ilya. Again, this is a really good item. Hey, thank you. How's your day? Yeah, it's on Switch only, I believe. Nice, Ilya. Oh, I see. There we go. It's a pot of some kind. Did you know pots do 2 damage when you throw them? Now you know. Oh man, unlocking this final dungeon is going to be a pain in the ass. Let's do something else. I've just been sitting here reading chat and like mashing through these stupid puzzles. Oh man. But we could always do one more. What is this? Oh. You see, it's the genocide scroll. They give you a bunch of them because projectiles have a pretty high chance of missing. There. I just did several times. Yeah, the DS version is balanced in is rebalanced pretty significantly. I've heard it's easier, but I've also heard it's not. So I don't really... I have a theory from watching people play the DS version a little bit. There's a certain play style that I think it is more likely to accommodate than this one. I won't say too much about it. Hey, thank you, Skinadisa. Aha. Yeah, I don't know. I need fewer pet peeves in my life, all right? But one of my pet peeves is I see. I got really into this game, right? Everyone look at me, yeah. Hey, thank you, Lilyfin. And I've been playing the shit out of this game and getting pretty good at it. Like I said, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say I have like an 80% win rate on Table Mountain. I know a lot about it. And someone was asking, which version should I play? DS or Super Famicom? Are they the same game? And I was like, well, actually, there are, all these differences, X, Y, and Z. This is really cool what I did to myself. Oh, I see. There we go. And someone was like, they're the same game. And I wanted to be like, you motherfucker, have you beaten this game like 100,000 times? Like, I wanted to go off. Because I gave a thoughtful answer. That they're very different. They've got tons and tons of... The DS one has tons and tons of enemies that are not in this game. Some key mechanics are like incredibly different. It's not minor at all. It is sort of disingenuous to say they're the same game. Bugged me. Did I know Moo, Mesa, and Sunset? No. But I took out a mammal. That's got to count for something. I have to sneeze. No. You can't sneeze on Twitch, not even on your birthday. They'll throw you to the wolves. That's the reality of the platform. You know what I mean? I think maybe a friend was gonna get on voice chat with me, but I don't know if she still can. On account of 8 lives drew the gritty goose. I don't know if she still can because it's pretty damn late. Frickin' Table Mountain takes forever is why. Why did he turn Diagsworth? Oh yeah, there was like, was it when Pokken came out or something? There's like a shitload of Pokemon emotes. I probably should have equipped that shield earlier. Oh, we're good now. Unless I miss. This is just here to teach you that the Kamaitachi can swing around corners, I guess. Which is good to know. Anyway, these puzzles are awesome. Like, this is a tedious, shitty thing to have to do to unlock the ultimate dungeon, but it does kind of own. Have you ever seen the infant school game, Vox? And I don't mean Duck, Duck, Goose. I remember the Bufu one being really confusing. It's like you had to throw one of these in here. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't the one. Hey, thank you, Bravongo. Sky. You want to know something funny? If you transform back from a, like, flying monster in the middle of the walls, you lose, like, 10 HP per turn. Yeah, good one. There. What happens if I transform back and then, like, yeah, I can, like, walk out of the wall? Of course, I can't finish the thing now, but good to know. Thank you, Super Unknown. Uh-oh. All right, we're good. Why, hello. Who's that? What's so funny?
Nothing.
Nothing. How balanced are we, guys?
Is there balance?
Is there balance?
Happy birthday, Dot Level.
Happy birthday, LilyHops. It's not her birthday.
It's not my birthday, no.
Should I do live 2D? VTube
Yes.
Studio
Yes.
style?
Yes. Live 2D. Live on stream. Hello.
Hello. Poor Lily, I was like, hey, do you want to hang out on stream today? Do you have time? And she was like, yes. And then I did an entire run of this and lost track of time. And it's like, oh yeah, this game is like 3 hours long the way I play it. And so I messaged her quite recently with, it's okay if you don't have time anymore.
It's only because I've been getting up very early.
Yeah, I have too.
Yeah. So, isn't this game kind of like Cowboys of Moo Mesa?
No, it is Cowboys of Moo Mesa, which is one word. Do you mind if I run to the restroom real quick? Can you keep chat entertained in the interim?
But is it okay? What am I allowed to say? Can I say anything I want?
I guess. You know, don't go too nuts.
Okay. I'll try.
I'll try. That's very encouraging.
Okay,
I'll be
good luck.
back.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, welcome, everybody. I knew I was going to do this collab, but I'm still kind of asleep a little bit. Let's see, my model is loading in. Hello. Birthday presents. Interesting. Here I am. Welcome. Welcome to my dot level stream. I hope you are all having a good birthday. Oh, you know the fruits pig. That's my fruits pig. Hello. I personally prefer the... Lately I'm more into... Gritty Goose. No, I like the Gritty Goose. Hi. Welcome. I hope I already said. I hope you're having a good birthday, everyone. Happy birthday, everyone. What kind of cake do you like to have for your birthday? Some people like cheesecake. That's not a type of cake at all, if you ask me. I like to be very argumentative and confrontational about cake choices. Chocolate cake with toffee coffee frosting in the middle and the top. That sounds pretty good, actually. What's your opinion on ice cream cake? I like it. I like it a lot. Cupping cake, true. Some people, instead of having cake, they simply have cupcakes. It's easier. Cause you haven't had cake in 10,000 years. How many candles would be on your cake? What?
Oh, I had a real zinger and I did a silly voice for it. But I only remembered to unmute on Discord, so only Lily got to hear it.
I liked it.
Oops. Yeah, I'm glad you did.
Whoa!
That's rude. Dot covering up the guest. Please stop.
Stop. Dot level. Dot level.
Yes. What are you laughing at? Someone's got the giggles.
How long are you streaming tonight?
I don't really know. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna watch the whole thing.
Look at that. I beat the puzzle. Aren't these puzzles fascinating to watch for like an hour straight? It's the most boring shit in the world.
Could you share this stream to the Discord?
Yeah, I could do that. Just a moment.
Thank you. What I love so much about Phase puzzles is that they serve up game mechanics in a fun and informative way through bite-sized increments.
That's right. Oomph is serving game mechanics, as they say.
Hi, welcome.
You won't be able to hear it yet. Is that like a big deal? 'Cause it's not like you haven't heard this 1,000 times.
No. It's not a big deal. And
oh yeah, there's a goose related thing in the media channel. Hey, thank you, bird.
Hello, spiky dinosaur. Hello, Linky Goose. Look at that goose. Oh, that's a flame priest. You have to watch out. If you use a dragon herb on a flame priest, it'll level up and it'll...
That's true. See?
It won't get hurt.
But if you have a piercing bracer and you throw a dragon herb at it, it will hurt it. And oh my god, it didn't kill it.
Will it grow up?
Yes, it did grow up. It became a flame priest too.
That's a birthday thing.
Yeah, from that.
It's a birthday stream.
Right. This is actually why we put candles on birthday cakes. Little known fact about that tradition.
Huh? It's all because of Shiren the Wanderer?
That's right. We knew, all right, in thousands of years, someone's going to invent this thing called video games. When do you think they invented birthday candles? When do you think they started that shit?
I think Egyptians did it.
Yeah.
And they were probably like, check out this new thing we just invented. Look. And
it's birthday candles.
It's birthday candles. And everybody else is like, why would you put candles on our cake? We're trying to eat this. Why? What? There's wax all over it. It's all fiery. I'm gonna get burnt if I bite this. But then, all of the younger Egyptians, they were like, no, this is new. and that makes it better. New. Only new stuff.
What are you supposed to do? I think the money is like meant to tell you go here. It's not meant to be used as a projectile.
Is that one of Faye's tricks? The pharaohs actually kept ice cream in the deepest level of the pyramid. That's why they had so many tricks and traps. Because if you got to the very end of the level, you'd have ice cream. Where do you think level came from, huh? It's in your name. You should know. From Egyptians.
I've been, God, there's this YouTube video series. It's this guy debunking the worst conspiracy theorist on TikTok. That's what he calls it. And like, he occasionally does kind of swing below the belt, right? Occasionally I find it to be that like kind of internet, oh, I'm owning this guy thing, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which I don't like.
No.
I screwed up. Oh, I see.
Well, what was the conspiracy? What was the conspiracy?
Just conspiracy theorists really love the pyramids.
Do you want to make up a conspiracy with me on your birthday? Okay, this is gonna be so easy. Okay, what do we know about conspiracies? Every good conspiracy has an ancient civilization.
But not every good ancient civilization has a conspiracy.
No. So what did the ancient civilization do?
Well, in truth, they just stacked a bunch of rocks to build their structures because of course they did.
No one could have done that except aliens. You can't just stack rocks. Come on.
Made bots, that's a good one. It's bizarre. Like, he like mistakes works of fiction for like lost, like
historical records.
Yes, historical records like travelogues, you know.
Yeah.
And it's a little whoa, the freaking
Gaboon.
Oh, never mind. That's exactly what I wanted.
Oh, good job, good job.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. Oh, hey, he gave me a genocide scroll. That's cool.
The Bass Pro Shops pyramid.
Yeah, that's a real one.
I know about that one. But do you know why they made it?
To sell fish?
Nobody alive could have made that. Did you know that? Because look at its shape. Look at its shape. And every night, look directly above the pyramid. What do you see? Space. And that's where aliens come from.
Of course.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're absolutely right.
Thanks. Are you having a fun birthday?
So far.
Cool. I climbed a tree today.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Hey, thank you, Kenster. Was it a fun tree?
It was pretty fun. I watched streams in my tree. On my phone. That was cool. I turned over a rock and I saw a thriving ant colony.
Oh.
I saw all the different rooms.
Oh. You know what else has rooms? Pyramids.
Yeah, but who invented rooms? Did you know that originally houses did not have rooms?
Sarzak. I'm gaming over here. Oops. I'm like not paying attention.
Rooms and hallways are a recent invention. Originally, a building would have one open space.
Yeah.
Yes.
Except that levels, of course, were invented in ancient Egypt when they made the pyramids.
It's because of the Egyptians. You're so small.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're telling me you can read Japanese?
Yes.
Impressive.
Impressive.
Impressive. I wonder why the translation patch didn't keep the special characters.
Yeah, you know, I feel like probably it was out of necessity, like to add all of the English characters. They may have needed to like get rid of some of them. It's also possible that they just didn't see the point, you know, like, well, what would you need this for? Wow, look at this room. Recent invention.
Oh yeah, rooms. Yeah. Yeah. Go to Town Shop.
Because I would be willing to bet that, like, well in excess of 90% of Japanese players don't use the special characters.
Oh yeah.
One special character a lot of people don't use is Akuma in Super Turbo, and that's because he is a secret character and he's broken. Don't do that. I just want to know what this pot is that he gave me. It's a hiding pot. Check this out.
Okay, I'm checking.
I think if you throw a hiding pot at someone, yeah, they hide.
They hide. Can you hide the final boss?
Probably, yeah. I had no idea about this feature.
What if the hiding pot causes them to despawn when it hides them, so it despawns the rest of the monsters in the room?
I don't know. That would be cool.
That would be cool. Isn't it true that you have to hit a special input to use Akuma? And if you do it incorrectly, then you get a worse version of Ryu?
Hey, thank you. I don't know if you get a worse view for missing the code, but I would believe that he's probably the character you get, yeah. You might get old you instead of new. I think old is not as good, but I don't know.
Okay, I don't know either. I know you hate ice cream.
Yes.
How do you feel about ice cream cake? Thank you for the raid.
Kari Kari Panko, thank you for the raid. How's it going? I'm playing a video game. Denato, hello, how's it going? What were you up to, Panko? I've been basically just playing this, to be honest. Hey there, Hero Brunch. Hey, thanks for the shout out, mods.
Welcome to Dot Level's big birthday stream.
That's right. I'm actually planning on doing a more like involved celebration later, but today is my birthday and I was like kind of sick, so I couldn't really do anything fun, and I was like, well, I should at least stream. Oh, that's cool. How was that? Me, I was playing this game in an infinite loop for the past 2 months. What do you suppose this pot is? Hang on.
I don't know.
Oh, it's like a storehouse pot or something. Or it could be. Nah. Anyway, I hope your stream was fun. My stream was fine and dandy. So far. Here's a thought, Lily.
Tell me it.
Yo-Yo Minish Cap, that's cool. Oh yeah, I remember the Fire Emblem days. What game is this? This is, do you know the Mystery Dungeon series? This is the second one of those. And it's the first game in the Shiren the Wanderer series. So it's a roguelike. This particular one is very close to like a Berlin interpretation roguelike. It's awesome. This is like one of my favorite games now.
Of all time.
Of all time. That's right.
And if you want to see the other favorite games of all time, stay tuned.
I forget what you do here.
Were you gonna tell me something?
Yeah, that I had an idea.
Tell it to me.
Well, I've died. No, I haven't. Hey, Starfeet, thanks for the raid. How's it going? What were you up to? I have not played the last one on the Switch. This is the first roguelike I ever tried to get any good at, to be honest. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Oh, look at this. It's an accuracy sword. These are super rare in the Table Mountain run. They don't feel that important when you're playing Table Mountain. Their big thing is that they can't miss. They have extremely low attack. But the more you learn about the game, the more you realize that you could trade 100% of your attack stat for just guaranteeing you'll never miss, and it's worth it. Anyway, here's my thought.
Tell it to me.
We should brainstorm what would be fun to do on a real birthday party. Instead of just like, well, all my other plans fell through, so I'm gonna stream Tetris Attack and then Shiren the Wanderer, which is all I ever do anyway.
I love thinking of ideas.
Good, someone's got to.
It's one of my favorite things to do.
Really?
Yes.
One of my favorite things to do is play this game over and over again.
You can make plans and lists and backup plans and backup lists and contingencies and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, look what happens when I eat this rotten rice ball.
Ugh.
I lost 3 points of strength. See that?
Yes.
Yeah, get the tween audience. I forgot about that. We were going to get the tween audience.
We have to use the goose gritty.
Oh, yeah. I don't mean to brag, guys, but check out what I got. That's
Check
right.
out our
I
goose
turned
gritty.
on hype trains just so I could get gritty goose. Did you already have it, Lily, or did you
No.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted the gritty goose very much. And now it's kind of like a party favor. Go, evening. Go, go, go. Go.
Oops.
A fun thing to do on a real birthday.
Yeah.
You could. You could play Jump King.
True.
Play Jump King.
That would be a real fun thing to do if I wanted to. Hey, you see my sick sword? Are you impressed by my really cool sword? Speaking of party favors, this totally looks like a party favor.
Yeah, no it doesn't.
You didn't get dragon killers in your party favor bags when you were a kid?
No. No.
No.
No. She likes that.
Oh my gosh.
We could play a match of Yu-Gi-Oh!
On my birthday?
Yes.
Oh, that would be something, because you actually know how to play card games. And I just kind of went by the guide that Gomi made for...
No, I think you're better at card games than I am.
I don't know.
We could play Grand Blue Fantasy.
I feel like I'm burning out on GBBS.
We could play Melty Blood Actress again, current code.
We should do that off stream. I'll tell you why. Because Melty Blood chat, I have learned, is really annoying.
Melty chat.
Yeah, Melty chat is really annoying.
Oh, we gotta stretch.
Yeah, I stretched, believe you me.
We hit our stretch goal.
We hit our stretch goal.
Thank you very much. We could... You could invite on a guest! You
I ate the weed like a freaking dope.
You could bring on another streamer. Super Robot Wars? I've always wanted to try one of those. You could play Super Mario.
That would never work.
64.
You always know what to say. I made it. 64. You think you're getting into Mahjong? God, I'll miss you.
Do you hate Mahjong?
No. Hey, Electro Altruism, thank you. I haven't seen Cream 64 with the dot outfit. I'm a little nervous about playing the PC port of Mario 64 because I think Nintendo have like gone after people's VODs for that. Which is like absurd, but you know. Look at this.
Okay, I'm looking.
Look at this.
Light scroll. You can see exactly where the rooms connect. You eat weeds. Vision scroll. Here at Nintendo, we like to make sure that our intellectual property is as safe as can be. That means no looking, no touching. Please do not engage with the franchise.
I think I'm stuck. Does he really have 5 frames of latency being you?
That's a lot. A little? How
That's a
much?
ton. So,
Okay,
like,
okay.
3 frames is where people can generally feel it.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Hey, thank you, Sophie. Okay, I gotta do this to wake up what is probably an ant soldier. Or a soldier ant. No, it's a Toto. That's odd. I'm clearly missing something here.
You could play a new game you've never played before.
Mm-hmm. Maybe. I do. A friend of mine actually gave me the 5th of this series for my birthday on Steam. I was thinking about playing that today, and then I ended up just playing the Super NES one for the
That's
400,000th time. But
That's
hey,
okay.
I beat Table Mountain on the Japanese version.
It's your birthday.
That's
You're
true.
allowed to. On your birthday, you can play Table Mountain as many times as you please. And at the very end, where the golden condor normally is, there's a little birthday cake.
Yeah.
Yeah, happy birthday, everyone. $200 dungeons. That's too many.
The great escape. I'm out of there.
Nice. Do you want to play Moo Mesa?
I don't think I do. So, this thing is called a Mamoon, right?
Yeah.
I think so. There's a snake. It's like Mamushi or something. Mamushi has a pit viper. Do you think the idea is that it's like a snake and also like an ape, and so it's like a mamu and a baboon, a mamushi and a baboon?
Maybe.
Hey, thank you, Rhea. You'll make me jealous of you because I don't have birthday cake.
Oh, it's Rhea.
And table means mesa. Yeah.
Table means so it's Moo Mesa.
Yeah. Thank you, Anonymous.
Is that birthday cake? What are you eating?
Chocolate bar.
Happy birthday, Rhea. Rhea knows a lot about dinosaurs. I learned that today.
I don't know anything about dinosaurs.
Okay, I'll quiz you.
All right. Like I said, I don't know nothing. Did you know if you turn into a monster in the village, you can kill everybody?
You stop doing that.
This guy has a lot of hit points. There we go.
What's your favorite kind of dinosaur? Dot level.
I never really thought about this. List of dinosaurs. You'll never believe. You'll never believe. By the way.
Is this dinosaur related?
No, it's chocolate related.
Chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in chocolate. What, this isn't like the ancient Aztecs couldn't possibly... If you look at the angles of the pyramids, no one has ever stacked rocks like this before.
Yeah. Anyway, the chocolate brand is Lily's.
My
Yeah.
chocolate?
That's the part that you weren't going to believe.
Okay. Well, I do believe you. I just wouldn't have guessed it.
I'm going to slow down the whole village. Oh, is this guy trying to fight me? Are you trying to fight me? Hey, thanks for the follow. Anywho, list of dinosaurs. Hang on.
I have a favorite dinosaur.
I'm going to guess it. Ready?
Yes.
Diplodocus.
No, but that's great.
All right, I give up.
What's a diplodocus?
Dinosaur.
My favorite is the Allosaurus.
Allosaurus. I'll have some more of that. It doesn't really work.
I'm looking up the diplodocus. Wow.
I don't think I have a favorite dinosaur. I'm going to be real with you.
Would you take any kind of dinosaur equally? Like, oh, it's a dinosaur. They're all the same. Is that how you feel?
No, I don't play favorites. They're all wonderful.
Oh, so you like them all the most.
Yeah, it's like if somebody was like, who's your favorite friend? I don't know what the hell is going on. Vox is laughing her ass off over something.
What is she laughing about so much? This is kind of fishy. We have to investigate. Oh, be careful. That enemy is called the Gaze, and it has an ability called Hypnosis. And it can make you take a random action.
Yes. I'm trying to quit because I understand the point of the puzzle now, but they won't let me take a turn.
Where are they trying to teach you?
To use cursed equipment against gazes, because they will try to make you remove it, but you can't because it's cursed.
Ah, so they waste their turn.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I will now kill the monster. At some point in my life. She will not stop laughing.
I figured out why. It's a video. I am watching the video now.
Hey, thank you, Clavio. How are you? Would you believe I'm playing this game? Isn't that, like, just so implausible, Clavio? Oh, I got the freaking Tofake Daikon again. Well, I have to kill the whole village now. No. Hey, thanks, Anonymous. You enjoy your emotes, Clavio. How's it going? All right, so what have we decided for my birthday party that we didn't come up with any ideas, right? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, we did mention that maybe we could have a guest.
Yes, we have to have a guest. We can learn to play Mahjong! I'm just kidding, that was a joke, that was a joke.
I already know how. Oh, I've died.
I know how also.
I don't really know how, but like there's a certain really safe way you can play if you don't know what you're doing.
What is the way?
Not like that. Yeah. You just like never open your hand for one thing.
Yes, because then you can reach.
That and having a closed hand is a Yaku in and of itself. So, what are you supposed to fucking do here? There we go.
That's not true.
Is it not?
No.
No, I'm pretty sure a closed hand is a Yaku.
There.
Yeah, I thought so.
But you also have to sumo, you can't run it. Oh. Isn't that really, really slow though and not safe at all? Yeah,
I'm just gonna swap with the healer rabbit right now.
Swap, swap, swap. Hello, Clavio. Welcome.
Aha.
What if you showed off a favorite game to someone? Or you played their favorite game? Or you both learned a game together that neither of you ever knew about?
Sorry? Hey, thank you, Bill.
You trying to talk over there?
I'm not trying very hard. Oops.
You could play an MMO.
In theory, yeah. It wouldn't be against the law.
Not like playing a Nintendo game.
Yeah.
You could play a new Dragon Quest. You could play Elden Ring.
I thought about it. I thought about playing Elden Ring today, but my gaming PC is packed up still from the move after all this time.
Oh.
Yeah, going back to mud school, that's a thought.
Muds are fun. I love playing in the mud. Not like that.
Pardon me, I got chocolate. I don't know if you knew about this.
You could do a bunch of super hard gaming challenges. Like, even for games that you love, you could do completely ridiculous things in them and still try to get a win.
Like playing them upside down. You know about that, right? I could try to get a deathless upside down Castlevania. I've beaten it upside down. It was a 1cc.
You can do more creative things. You can do more creative challenge runs. You
Even
can
better than just turning the game upside down and calling it a day.
Yeah. Have you ever done whip only?
Whip only is really boring, honestly. I could do it, but it definitely wouldn't be deathless, I can tell you that.
Have you ever... Well, you don't have to do it deathless. Have you ever done a pacifist run? Oh, sorry. Sorry for laughing.
No, not you. Not you. You're not the problem.
Have you ever... Thank you. You're not a problem either. Have you ever done a dagger only run or an axe only run?
So, you know, one thing about that is,
What? Can't wait to hear this excuse.
I can't wait to hear this excuse. Hang on. Let me just, dragon. You don't have enough hearts to do that.
No. I mean, you can use the whip too.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. You could play Animal Crossing.
I messed up. Whoa, you've been hit. Which Animal Crossing?
Wild World.
Hey, thank you, Hime. Which one is Wild World?
New Leaf.
Which one is New Leaf?
I like the handheld ones.
Is New Leaf the 3DS one? Wacha! I like the 3DS one. You know my freaking story about why I quit Animal Crossing on the Switch, right? Beyond that I was bored with it.
I heard, but I forgot.
If you wear the same item of clothing all the time, they end up just calling you the item of clothing.
I have heard this.
Oh, you screwed up. But you lived, because it rolled low.
Yeah, what were they calling you anyway?
I'm not telling you that, but anyway, my point is, I can't play that game anymore.
Okay. Fair.
I'm almost done with all the puzzles. Did you know that?
Yes. No.
Mankey.
That is not what it's called. Being you.
You don't know.
No.
This is like complicated if memory serves.
Good luck.
Oh, that didn't work at all.
My water's almost empty.
What happened? Huh?
You were a dark owl.
Yes.
Yes.
This one was really complicated if memory serves. Like, so if you stay as a dark owl, something like these guys can't see you. But then as soon as you step adjacent to them, they can. And you have to do something, and I don't remember what.
If you could make any video game right now with no time investment and you could just make it instantly, what kind of game would it be?
Don't know.
I would make a gritty, grim, dark virtual pet raising simulator.
I would make a gritty goose. No, they'll wake up if you're the owl. If you're one step away from them, I swear.
I
See?
would make Pokemon sleep. Gritty Gritty goose. A grim, dark, gritty goose remake.
You stop that! Okay, so we need to buy time. And then, how do you swap without dying here?
You could invite multiple friends onto your stream and play charades.
Charade the Wanderer.
Charade the what? No, not everything has to be Mystery Dungeon 2. Shiren the Wanderer.
So, like, as soon as I do this, I'm instantly dead. Yeah, so that's not it. How do you do it, though? Because it would block the shot, right? How do I... You walked up to the water and don't the enemies get a turn? No. I knew that. Right, because they're asleep, so... That sounds really rough, Vox. Did you know I only have a couple puzzles to go? Should I just do all the puzzles? Does that sound really boring? It kind of sounds boring to me.
No.
It doesn't sound boring to you?
No, I think it sounds very fun.
Really, I think it sounds like the most boring thing in the world.
Then why do you love it so much? Why do you go to bed thinking about puzzles?
Because it tastes like cinnamon toast?
No, it's because it's got squirrels on it.
It's got squirrels? Are you
Yes.
doing good there?
Yes. I meant to say swirls.
Oh yeah, this is all about stealing. I forgot.
To be an effective wanderer, sometimes you must steal.
I'm gaining levels. Are you proud of me? I'm
How
level
many
7.
levels? Oh, yes, I'm very
I'm
proud.
level 8.
Wow.
I'm level 9.
Okay, that's too many levels.
Really? Because
No,
I'm level
keep
10
going.
now.
Oh, wow.
Adult Tanuki plus 55, huh? Damn, I'm good.
Yeah. We can play Shadowrun.
That's a thought. Boom. My man got dragon herbed.
You
Then he got put to bed.
You can't steal from my shop. It's my shop.
I did it.
Good job.
Thank you. So what did we decide that we were gonna do on my birthday? I'm gonna play this game over and over again.
Well, it's your birthday.
Mm-hmm.
But we rented a clown and a pony, so so you have to go see them at least once.
All right.
On your birthday, I can teach you how to play Nueta. Nueta.
I've died.
Oh.
I remember this one being kind of confusing.
The comet created the mesa and it mutated all of the animals into boys.
It mutated all the animals into boys? What now?
I'm explaining you the lore
I see.
of the mesa.
Woo! The man hit me, but he missed.
Good job.
Yeah. I love to get the puzzle wrong, but then win anyway. Because the enemies also have an 8.9% chance of missing. Yeah, it was not a birthday hat, it was a pizza hat, if I recall. Wasn't it?
Must you bring up the Pizza Day hat every time? You silly streamer. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Hey, thank you, Nikki. How are you? Are you tired, Lily?
Me?
Yes.
No.
The best part is how convincing that was.
Staying until the end of the stream.
You should not stay until the end of the stream. You can watch. But when you start to get too tired to hang out, you should not feel obligated to like wreck your sleep schedule and be up on voice chat. Hey, thank you, Renato. Forever. Still waking up. Hell yeah.
So, the stream will go forever?
Yes. Uh-oh. I've lost.
What kind of... That's a big room scroll.
Oh, you know a little Japanese, huh?
No, I guess.
Oh. Well, guess what? Yep. I got it wrong too. This one is like, it's a puzzle, which is neat, but it doesn't really serve the function of like teaching you the mechanics the same way that some of the rest of them do.
What?
It's just funny how I lost. That's all. Hey, thank you, Ende.
Happy birthday.
Wait, I know what's gonna happen. Happy birthday. Shoot.
Happy. Give me chin chin bow bow chicago.
What am I fucking doing wrong? Right, yeah, that would make sense.
Have you ever fallen asleep inside of a bathtub?
No. Whoop. Probably. But I would have been like 5.
Oh.
Why on untranslated? Because... Like without the water?
Because it allows for greater inventory management capabilities.
Yeah, manual identification. The translation patch is actually like sort of a... disadvantage. What the fuck am I missing?
To go.
It's okay because they have an 8.9% of chance of missing, so I just have to get that luck like 5 times in a row. Oh, okay.
You didn't get it all. We could have Gomi on your stream.
That would be fun.
That would be super fun.
Okay, yeah, that's it. No, it's not, because I'm dead now. I hate this one. There we go.
There we go.
So you have to move Diagsworth. There we go. Look at this.
I'm looking.
Look. He went to
You're
bed.
leveled up. You're a leveled up monster Digon.
That's right. Level 3.
Wow. What kind of, what's it called? What's it called?
I don't know. It's like a sleep daikon, but I don't know what's called in the fan translation.
Okay. Do you know the Pokemon Oddish?
Mm-hmm.
I love that Pokemon.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Piplup.
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 I remember this one taking forever, this puzzle.
Not for you. You're good at this.
Yeah, I sure am. Okay, so you have 2 Bufu, right? I think the deal is that you need to split these guys up. Yeah, and then you use this paralysis. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, whatever. Huh. I'll be damned. It is dot day, yeah. Throw. No. Throw.
I was thinking about Locust Idols too.
You were thinking about locals?
Locust Idols, because Voxandra said that in chat.
I don't know what a locust idol is.
It's a thing from a game called Void Stranger.
Oh, yes.
Yes. I used to hate Void Stranger.
What do you think of it now?
I like it.
Hey, thanks, Cephasai. I can't believe they make you do these.
Before you can do the level 99 dungeon.
Yeah, you also have to do 2 other dungeons to unlock it. But those are at least like gameplay.
I used to hate Void Stranger. Words said by every Void Stranger fan. Love-hate relationship is strong with Void Stranger. Cause it's stupid. It's so good.
Because it's stupid. Hey, I got a staff. Oh, it's a blowback staff. Who cares? No, don't start over. Or do start over. Don't not start over. Don't pick up without not starting over.
I can't parse that.
No one can. That's my secret.
I am the Minotaur of the woods.
The woods?
You must parse my quadruple negative statements. Is there a puzzle where you have to learn about Kigni tribe?
That's the one I'm doing right now. I made it.
Good job.
Oh, I got another bone staff. I wonder what it did. Let's go see what the staff is. There's a clip of me going, staff. Do you know about that?
No.
For some reason, I said the word staff very sillily when I was playing Kingsfield. Oh, it's pain sharing.
Kingsfield.
That's on the PlayStation. That's the one I was playing anyway.
Isn't that the first Souls-like?
I know. In a way. Oh, that's as close as you'll ever come to like an evil laugh.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. How do you feel about games that are easy to begin but difficult to master?
Can be fun.
Yes.
All right, I'm finally done with these puzzles after this one, I think. Have you ever seen the final puzzle? No, not the final puzzle, like the last of these puzzles.
Because the last puzzle
Yeah,
is
because
the
the final
dungeon.
puzzle is literally the name of the 99 floor dungeon. Check this out. You get a passage bracer. Check this out. Look at the map.
Oh, that's cool.
Look at the map, though.
It's a question mark!
That's right.
And now it's gonna be an exclammy.
Nick Sclammy! All right, I did it. That's all 50 puzzles.
Good job. That was great.
What should I play now? What's a good game to play now?
Do not play Panel de Pawn.
No, you don't want me to play it? I wanted to.
I like when you play Panel de Pawn, but you are on an infinite loop. You have for the last 2 months. You just keep. You have to play a different game that level.
Okay.
You don't actually have to. It's your birthday.
Okay. It is my birthday,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
Castlevania, I have to plug in the NES.
You
Just
can
take-
play any game your heart desires.
What about that
Any
game where I smack my knee into the desk? I'm really good at that one.
Ooh. She's gonna feel that one tomorrow.
I did it. I did all of the puzzles. The next thing that you have to do to unlock the bonus dungeon sucks.
I thought you were gonna say the next thing you have to do is play Battle to Pawn.
Well, I didn't say that, but if you look at the stream... Hang on, you should be able to hear this in just a moment. This has to have been a like weird experience, like being able to see the game and not hear it.
No.
Can you hear it now?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to see you play the N64 version of this game.
That version is much harder. Because this game wasn't hard enough.
That version is Cowboys of Moomies.
Yeah. Oh, shake it off, Dot.
Tunnel the Dots.
What?
What if at the end of every week you did a special stream or a video called Connect the Dots?
Connect the dots.
And you talk about all the streams you did in the week and you're like, this one was pretty good, but I liked this game that I played on Thursday even better, and here's why. And you could like summarize and compare.
Okay,
and contrast it.
actually, I've wanted to do that for a long time. I will be stealing your idea for the name, so thank you.
Connect the Dots.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey Chubo, how's it going? Why am I playing this fucking thing? I literally played this earlier today. You know what I mean? I just can't think of anything else.
There are many other games.
I know. I just played a different one.
I have this friend who's like, I've seen every movie. What movie could I watch? I've seen all of them. And whenever you recommend any movie that he hasn't seen, he's like, yeah, but that one's boring.
I can tell because I haven't seen it. That was a little weird. I honestly thought you were going to be like, well, you're a little weird. Did you think about it?
No.
Oh, you are tired. We're losing you.
I'm awake.
True. That's a pretty low bar, though.
If you had a turtle, what would you name him?
If I had a turtle, what would I name him?
Yes.
It would be awesome. Whatever I settled on.
Why are people laughing at that?
You don't know?
No! I mean, for real.
For real. If I had a turtle, what would I name him?
Yes, please.
That's kind of tough. Probably something like Archibald.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's pretty turtley if you think about it.
Archibald. I would name my turtle Young Sheldon.
Young Sheldon. Ooh, nice. You know, I've never seen a single episode of Young Sheldon. How about you? Hey, Alvi.
I hadn't either until a few days ago.
Really? And then what happened?
I watched every single episode, all 141 episodes of Young Sheldon in the last 5 days.
You said that kind of with the... Do you know where I'm going with this already?
No.
Okay, there's a lot of like YouTube videos where someone's like, I ate at every McDonald's in the world. That's right. Like, that was how you talked about your Young Sheldon thing. Well, did you enjoy it? Were you a fan of Young Sheldon every single episode?
No, 141. Why did you groan, Sandra?
Did you enjoy it?
Yes.
Yes? Every single one?
No.
No.
No, I liked some of them better than others.
Okay, so for your birthday, we're doing a Young Sheldon episode tier list.
Okay.
I guess.
Okay, I'll do it. So Young Sheldon is a spin-off of The Big Bang Theory. But Young Sheldon, it just ended, and it's getting a spin-off now.
Is it gonna be called Old Sheldon? And it's just The Big Bang Theory again?
Why does everyone keep saying this? Why does everyone keep saying this? No. It's about Sheldon's older brother.
Uh-huh.
Sheldon isn't in it anymore, but it's still part of the Sheldiverse.
The Sheldiverse, yeah.
Yeah. And what I didn't like about season 7 of Young Sheldon...
Holy shit, there's so many seasons.
What I didn't like about season 7 is, like, a large majority of the episodes were setting up for the spin-off, and it seems very boring. So I didn't like that.
I went too early on the frickin' thing.
Thanks for listening.
Yeah, thank you.
Why does everyone hate young Sheldon so much?
I think they just weren't big fans of the Big Bang Theory in the first place.
You know, I had never seen Big Bang Theory until this week after I finished
My young Sheldon-thon.
Yes. And so I finished Young Sheldon and I was like, I miss having episodes of this to watch. I'm gonna try the Big Bang Theory. Do not do what I did.
Oh my god, I'm gonna lose this run. I lost the run because I was thinking about you marathoning the Big Bang Theory. I was off to a good start.
She was on world record pace, and then she just had this intrusive thought of young Sheldon's head sliding in and saying "Bazinga."
Yes. Oh dear. Lily, I've lost.
You can restart it and go for the 1cc.
True, I could do that.
I won't say anything about anything.
About anything, huh?
Oh, I am Big Bully. The biggest.
I am.
Oh, I am Bully, the big Wally. And I'm gonna clearly go.
Is that right?
Yes. Sorry, I make your stream worse when I go on it.
No, you make it better.
Well, thanks.
Anyway, so about young Sheldon.
Okay. Young Sheldon. He's not that young when it ends. I mean, like, younger than the other characters, but...
Is he like 38?
Well, he's not like 38, but I'm pretty sure like the actor is like an adult at the end. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. How weird would that be to grow up on a TV show that's been airing for like 8 years and have like your entire childhood on TV?
That would be awful, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Wow, good guess, Doc.
Yes, there is some more. So the entirety of Young Sheldon is narrated by Old Sheldon, but the final 2 episodes have Old Sheldon actually in them too.
Like as depicted in The Big Bang Theory?
Older.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How I became the man, the legend, the Bazinga.
The Bazinga. In Young Sheldon, you get to see the origin of Bazinga.
I bet it's really funny. Is it?
It's alright.
Sorry. It's not my favorite part.
No. I think people love to be haters. They want to hate Young Sheldon before they've even glimpsed a single episode.
I mean, it's true. I've never seen a single episode of that.
Everybody thinks they're too cool to watch Young Sheldon.
Oh.
Well, you're not cool.
Your version of the Cowboys of Moo Mesa rant is like way more bizarre, I think. Well, you're not cool. And another thing.
I loved your rant about the Cowboys of Moo Mesa.
I was just so weirded out by it.
You got so spirited. Like, when you started the stream, you're like, well, I'm not really sure what we're gonna do today, guys. You were, like, kind of getting into it, like, kind of warming up. And then as soon as you remembered this incident, you like, lit up. And you were like, it's not Moo Mesa!
I mean, but you cannot blame me for that. You can blame me for what I just did in the game. That wasn't very good.
I blame you. Did we get a stretch goal?
No, we didn't get a stretch goal. I was just tired.
Me too.
Dang. It's alright though, I'm whooping ass now.
Good job.
Uh-oh. There. See, that wasn't so hard. Yeah, so it was just this mean-spirited show poking fun at nerds.
I was so surprised. Not just nerds. I was so surprised when I finished Young Sheldon and then I watched episode 1 of The Big Bang Theory and I was appalled at the types of jokes they were making.
It is weirdly mean. Like, I have actually seen some episodes of that. I went through the thing that a lot of people did, where some members of my family were like, "Oh, you'd love this show. It reminds me of you."
Yeah.
Because,
Because you play video games.
Right. You know what Linux is, I think. That kind of thing. And then, yeah, it was just so bizarre. Like, well, yeah, that's something you could think if you didn't know me better. That's okay. You'll get there, right? And then... It is true that society kind of turned a corner, turned a page, turned a leaf, which is an Animal Crossing I can play. About
Animal Crossing?
Yeah, because there's a leaf,
I was so surprised. I think it's maybe a cultural shift from when the show aired or something, maybe. But like the types of jokes they make, I don't think they would make on TV anymore.
Uh-huh. What's happening? Nothing.
Oh, it was appalling back then too.
This game is freaking hard. Why'd they make this game so freaking hard? Do you like my new character I'm workshopping?
Yes. Okay, so he thinks that games are hard. I think that games are so hard.
Why are games so freaking hard?
Is it like an angry reviewer type character?
No.
Perchance? No? Okay. Where else can we go with this character?
The movies. The park. I'm a little ashamed to admit that was an accidental Penny Arcade reference. Because do you know the freaking strip I'm talking about?
Is
the
it
punchline, to the extent that there's ever a punchline. Boy, this is really cursed. First we were talking about Young Sheldon, and now it's Penny Arcade.
Well, it's because it's gamer culture from the late 2000s.
True. Yeah, I've lost. Like, the one character says, the one of them, the Gabe or the Tycho or whatever, wants to go to a movie, right? And he tells an obvious lie, and the person goes, "Do you know where liars go?" Obviously, the punchline being hell, or the answer being hell, right? And he says, "To the movies." And I think about that all the time. I'm a little annoyed to admit, because I don't like Penny Arcade, that like that's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. That reminds me of a joke from Young Sheldon.
You've got to stop bringing up Young Sheldon. What? Okay, I'll bite. I want to see if you're bluffing. What is the joke from Young Sheldon that it reminds you of?
One character tells a lie, and Young Sheldon says, "You know that's the type of lie that sets one's pants afire, don't you?"
Is that a joke?
I don't know. I have to hear the laugh track to know if it's a joke or not.
Well, I can tell which show you watched.
Do you remember when everybody was trying to make like angry reviewing video game shows?
Yes. I wanted to do a parody of one. Do you know about this?
No.
It was going to be called Full Metal Gamer. Hey, Arborelia, thanks for the raid. How's it going? For some reason, I'm playing this even though I've already played it today. I don't know what got into me. What were you doing? Had to have been more interesting than a million hours of Panel de Pon after a million hours of Shiren the Wanderer. Oh, I messed up.
It is really good. It is really good. I feel like for like a significant chunk of time, a lot of people who wanted to be YouTubers would like try to really force this like singular archetype of what they thought a YouTuber was, and they would do like a certain YouTuber voice. And I think there was also an angry gamer voice you could do.
Yes, true. LTPR, hey, that's a cool game though. Oh my god, can you imagine, Lily, if I played Link to the Past randomizer right now. Just the ultimate trifecta.
You should,
like,
honestly. After this, you should.
Oh, I don't know about that. I'm making the face that Bilbo makes. After all, why shouldn't I, you know?
Didn't you say you haven't seen Lord of the Rings?
That's correct. But I know, after all, why shouldn't I?
I love that part.
Doesn't he, like, hiss and turn into a scary snake man?
Yes, but only in one part.
I kind of... Is that in the Fellowship? Because I've seen Fellowship.
It's in Fellowship, yeah.
Okay.
Who's the Full Metal Gamer?
Oh, yeah, the Full Metal Gamer. That was going to be my name for my, like, Angry Reviewer parody channel. Full Metal Gamer, all one word. Like how Full Metal Alchemist, Full Metal is all one word, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know if you knew that about Full Metal Alchemist.
I did know that.
Yeah, well. That's awesome. That's good to know. So... Why'd they make this game so hard? Is what I want to know. We should play a couple rounds of Grand Blue to round it out. Yeah. Anyway, so the idea is I was going to get a Teemo hat. Because it was around that time. Which was actually 90s kids' idea, I think. I was going to get a Teemo hat. And that was going to be part of the Full Metal Gamer character.
I like that. It's a good idea.
You think I should still do it?
If you don't, I will.
You will? You're going to steal my...
I'm stealing it. I'm poaching your idea.
Oh, man. I have a hard enough time poaching some eggs. That's not funny. You should not be encouraging this behavior.
Young Sheldon is good.
What did you say?
I said Young Sheldon is good.
That's what's been going on. That's what you guys have been missing.
Yes. I put off watching that show for years because I thought it's stupid. I'm not gonna watch a stupid show.
Why did you even try it?
Because I needed background noise.
I see. Whoops. I was doing fine, and then I messed it right up.
You did mess it right up.
You saw it, right? You saw it happen. We all saw it in real time.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw it.
I seen it. It was the Royce what hit him. That is from a Neil Breen movie.
I have seen one of those.
Yeah, you know that one that you saw?
Yes. Yes.
I don't know that that was a good one. You should see every single Neil Breen movie, and then you can make that assessment.
Can we watch one together?
Sure.
Okay.
Not now, though, because I'm...
On your birthday.
On my birthday?
I want to have an angry gamer character.
Really?
Yes. But I have to think of things he can do.
Okay, so one thing, I bet this character would be pretty angry. Yeah, like that. That's good. That sounded pretty angry. Pretty believably angry.
Thank you. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
It wasn't from me. It was from Yodits.
Oh, hey, thank you. Yeah, I'm gaming, so she's reading chat for me.
Yeah, did 2000s gamer webcomics fall off? Do they still exist?
Some of them. Leobel, thank you.
Thank you very much for the raid. What did you do? It's my birthday. Welcome.
Didn't
Control
Control Alt Delete like
delete.
stop and then start back up or something? There was something going on there.
Control Alt Delete.
Don't actually type it.
Or your computer will shut down.
Wait, I messed up. I messed up. Hey, thank you, Muteki. Hey, X-Rock, thanks.
Finally.
Yeah, it ended in like a super bizarre way, right? Where like he sacrificed his life to fix the universe, and then they just like rebooted it as a gamer comic again. And like I genuinely think they might have just done it because like Lost was such a like bomb. It's like, all right, how do I write this story such that Lost never happened? And so it's like a Marvel movie style like reboot of like the entire world of the comic.
I'm reading Control Alt Delete.
You're reading Control Alt Delete right now?
Mhm.
I bet it's as good as Young Sheldon.
No.
Oh, it's not that great, huh?
No.
Dang
No,
it,
it's not.
I messed up. And then I got a completely accidental frame perfect chain while the game was lagging a bunch and there was no real way to gauge the timing.
If my webcomic had loss in it, I wouldn't run from that. I would leverage.
You would leverage it. You would just
I would.
rename the webcomic to Loss, the comic.
Yes.
You know, I hit her pretty hard, but I didn't win.
Good try.
Which it
good
would have
try.
been delightful to win instead of floundering forever.
Lost is the Neil Breen of comic strips.
I feel like there are some other webcomics that have a little more Neil Breen energy, but maybe.
I think webcomics are kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, they are. I have many complaints with social media. I'm sure this comes as a complete surprise because
Complain
everyone
to me.
else just loves social media, right? No one
Complain to me.
no one
complain to
ever
me.
complains about it, right? But anyway,
Yes.
I think a certain kind of creativity kind of got overshadowed by it. Like, and not being an artist myself, I really shouldn't be complaining, right? Because I'm sort of relaying things that I've heard secondhand that do kind of track with my experience as someone who likes to look at art and go, ooh, that's a nice picture. That, like, that's the extent of it, you know? But
Yeah.
you hear people say, for example, that like, oh no! Remember when they said that? You hear people say, for example, that like, if you want your art to get noticed on social media, like it has to be fan art. Like original stuff
I have seen that,
just
yes.
won't go anywhere.
Yeah.
And I feel like definitely I would buy that, you know?
Is that really because of social media, though? Wouldn't
Sure,
that be
yeah.
Wouldn't that be true on any site where you would post your art? Because people would be more likely to share it if, like, oh, you drew,
Yes,
my
because social
favorite
media
character?
displaced a culture of like checking up on your webcomics that you're keeping up with.
Oh, I see.
A lot of my complaints with social media boil down to like we used to do other stuff and now and social media like outcompetes those like old style internet habits, right? Like people don't use their computer in the same way. They don't go, okay, I'm gonna read all my sites that I check up on once a day and like look at Slashdot and then user friendly and then.
But instead of that, instead of those things, we just scroll on one website.
Yes. And when you're scrolling, right, your attention is like a little divided, I think. Or there are demands on your attention. Holy mackerel. There are demands on your attention that mean that I think you're going to gravitate more toward like things that you recognize. And even if you're actively trying to branch out and like discover new stuff, the signal to noise ratio is pretty bad, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, thank you, Goemon-sama. How are you? And I do think that what you laughing at?
Me?
Oh, yes, you laughed.
No, I was just gonna say to chat, you can still use RSS.
I lost. So anyway, I do feel like that kind of led to a lot of people who otherwise would have made their like short-lived web comics. They're just like doing fan art of Toho girls like wearing novelty t-shirts. You know what I mean? That say like, I'm with stupid, and then another one's wearing a shirt that says I'm stupid.
Yeah.
And I do think that that's a shame.
What do you like about social media? Is there anything cool and good about it? What
Nah.
do you like about it?
I mean, honestly, I think that like sites like Twitter are a legitimately useful way to like meet people. You know what I mean?
To make friends?
Yeah. Obviously there's a dark side to that.
Like if
which
you
is
meet
that
an evil friend?
Yeah, if you were to make an evil friend. But then maybe you could turn them good at the season finale. The same quality though that makes sites like that kind of useful for making new friends is the site that makes the quality that makes those sites tools of like crowdsourced harassment, right? It's just everybody is connected on the entire site. It's like Summer Wars, you know?
I like Summer Wars.
Whoops.
That's a good movie.
Wow, pretty much everything I tried to do there, I missed. This game is a lot easier now that I have a controller I can trust again. It's been a long time.
Maybe the answer is moderation. We must approach social media in moderation.
Oh, that kind of moderation. I was gonna be like, yeah, I mean, I guess, but...
Yeah.
No. Oh my gosh. It's over? No, it's not over yet. Yikes. But yeah, I mean, I think you're right, and that comes back to that point that like the real damage social media did is it like displaced a lot of stuff that like, you know, like for a mud, for example, to be enjoyable to use, it does need like some player base, right? So at some point, you hit a point where like, well, nobody plays muds anymore, and so it's much more difficult to get that sort of thing to work again.
And if people were interested in muds, there would be way too many people.
God, at this point, maybe, honestly.
It's like in World of Warcraft, where they're like, on the popular servers, they have like 100 servers, but only like 4 of them have players.
Mm-hmm.
And on the servers that do have people, they have to use instancing to make it so not everybody is actually like in the same space.
Uh-huh.
Because there would be too many people.
Is it because they're like competing for the same mobs and stuff or what? Like,
Yes.
yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if it's like, no, like you can't have that many player characters in the same room or like your computer will break, you know?
Yeah.
Easy. Yeah, Twitter has an addictive quality that I definitely don't think that like checking your webcomics every day did or whatever.
No, Zoomore and Yodeets. I mean moderation, like you have to choose to enjoy it in moderation. Like you have to use it less.
It's true. Yeah, what were we talking about? Webcomics, yes. So I bet you a lot of people who kind of make art with hopes of getting noticed on Twitter and maybe Instagram. Is there like an Instagram art tradition? Culture, you know what I mean? Do people do that? I feel like they do, right?
They do, yeah.
Oh, I messed up. Why would you play this again, Dot? You know what I mean?
Because you like it.
I do. This is also your answer to like, well, why don't you just use Twitter and in moderation? It's like, yeah, true. Unless, of course, I have difficulty doing things in moderation.
It's not easy, but you can develop habits and you can change. If you're not happy with your current media consumption behaviors, you can definitely work to change those over time.
I can't play this again. Greedra says I can't play this again.
Greedra, it's her birthday.
Checkmate, Greedra. It is my birthday. Ooh, I'm pretty sure that is the exact reason that is difficult, 90s kid. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm a Twitch streamer, so I'm going to say this, and I have a vested interest in this being true, even if it's not. You know what I mean? Like, I have a vested interest in, or I have incentive to pretend that this is true, but I really think that you get something out of Twitch. Not you personally, right? But like one gets something out of Twitch that you're just not going to get out of Twitter.
Because it's more like a connection.
Yeah, I mean, I sort of feel that way, yeah. Also, like, here's the thing about Twitter. I really hate, like, posting for the sake of posting. You know what I mean? Like, there is a certain kind of person who believes that it is possible to be, like, good at posting, right? Which is weird. Hey, thanks for the follow. Which is weird to me, right? In the first place. This is like, you have to have something to post. And like, I feel like the end game of those is the people who like pay $8 a month to make like an account called like Crazy Moments in New Metal History or whatever, you know? And it's just like, the cart has been placed firmly before the horse, you know? I love animal metaphors because fundamentally I just really like animals, you know?
I do too. That's why we get along so well.
Yeah, one reason anyway.
Yeah. I feel like what's been happening with Twitter recently reminds me a lot of what happened to Facebook.
Yes.
Like, it became very commercialized and like kind of like a content mill, and it's really like the people who engage with that type of content or have like a very like low standard for what kind of content is acceptable to them. They're like, oh, I like this. Oh, I'm gonna click on this. I like this one.
I like this one. I really like that voice you did there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was very funny.
Thank you very much. You didn't laugh though.
Well, you know,
I I need a laugh track to know if things are
Yeah,
funny.
true. Have I got the show for you? That's right, Seinfeld. The curveball. Anywho,
Tell me more things.
tell you more things. I really turned it on just now. That was a hell of a chain. There was an element of like slop to it, but it was more like I reacted to something I wasn't expecting.
I feel like my angry review character would not like level 4.
Level 4 of what?
He would be very grumpy about level 4, stage 4 of Panel de Pond.
Oh, just this one, huh?
Yeah. This game is ass.
How am I supposed to focus on the game? Oh my god. You ruined me. I had a potential 1cc. We had a potential Donkey Kong kill screen, and now it's all for naught. Are you proud of yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would be too.
This is fun. I'm
Yeah.
having a good day.
Anyway. I
Let's
had
talk
like
more
a
about
point.
the dangers of social media.
Yeah, the dangers of yeah, that's what it was gonna be. That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Like,
Or Facebook.
but like obviously streaming is notorious for attracting like that same kind of person, right? Who goes, oh, I'm gonna make crazy ass moments in new metal history or whatever.
Yeah.
And then what's funny to me is when one of those gimmick accounts like changes its name but not its @. So like
Oh,
you'll see an account called like unusual videos or something, and then its @ will be Weird Dal-E because it used to be a Dal-E account and it like built a big following, and they just like, all right, we're just gonna change 11 best levels that are ass. No, I hate those accounts, Rhea, the crazy ass moments in whatever history accounts. But anywho, but the thing about Twitch is that there's the expectation that this is all working off a shared like interest in video games, right? Which is much more specific than having an account called Unusual Videos. You know what, Rad? If ever there were a time I deserved it, I think it would be about now.
Oh, we hit the stretch goal.
We hit the stretch goal. I also think that's why people are so close-minded about like just chatting streams and everything, though. Because there is this understanding. Whoops, I've screwed up big time. I don't think I can come back from this.
It made you think about just chatting. That's why.
Yeah, that's it. I was like, I want to just chat right now. But like, we all recognize that the point of Twitch is that it's a video game website, and I think people feel threatened by the thought of that like changing, you know?
Yes, because there are concerns that it may be changing to a different demographic.
It all comes back to we've got to get the tweens on board.
How can we be more profitable? We have to market to tweens.
That is, oh my god, you guys minied me and then you put all this shit in front of me.
Yeah, you have to add Subway Surfers.
I have to add Subway? What? Hey, Cell Tape, thank you.
Thank you very much for subscribing. Yeah, Subway Surfers. Have you ever seen a TikTok video where
Oh, Subway Surfers. Yeah.
Yeah. the top is the actual video, but you have to have gameplay on the bottom in case somebody gets bored in the 10 seconds it takes to watch. I know, I might get bored.
Oh dear. An incredibly complicated thing occurred. Isn't this like an early stage too? This is really putting up a fight.
It's an example of the reverse difficulty.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, thanks, Oshawott. Oh, there's a hype train. If you guys get this all the way up to level 5 done, which I don't think you can,
Duke,
then you could get Gritty Goose. Look, here's Gritty Goose. Duke, a really important thing to know, Duke. I got Gritty Goose. I turned hype trains on just to get Gritty Goose, and look at me now. I've got it. I used to. Not only am I a member of Goose Club for Gamers, I'm also the president. I said it backwards. Oh.
And I hear it's making a comeback.
And I hear it's making a comeback. Duke! There's no way Duke doesn't remember that. Duke. Very important. Hey, thank you. Whoever did that, for whatever reason you did it, unless you're trolling me. Hey, thank you, Moohoodles. Duke, do you remember this thing? It was, like a cassette and CD collection called Disco Fever. And in the commercial, the guy was like chatting up some girl he was into. And he's like, hey, what you doing? And she's like, hey, thank you. Thank you, Hero. Thank you, Snacko. But
Thank you.
He's talking to this girl and he's like, what you doing? And she's like, oh, not much. Just listening to my new CD set that I got. And he's like, really? What is it? It's called Disco Fever. And like, it's the funniest thing in the world. Because he suddenly, like, this is the most interesting or like exciting thing he's ever heard in his life, right? Like, I don't know if you've seen that meme where like the guy is slouching in his chair and then suddenly he's not slouching anymore. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Say he locks in.
Yes. Oh my, I don't want to say that. Do I have to?
No.
I think lock in is the first thing that I've ever done. The like Abraham Simpson old man like shouts at cloud thing about. Thank you, critic. Yeah, it bugs me so much. But I keep it to myself because I don't feel that it's like a logical thing. And I am nothing if not logical.
Some stuff makes me upset too.
Okay, yeah, so it's not just me.
It is not just you. I do that too.
Oh my gosh. So, what was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Something. Disco Fever.
I hear it's making a
Yeah. And the guy goes, I love disco, and I hear it's making a comeback. And it's my favorite thing in the world, and I just remembered it recently. And I looked up the commercial, and it was much funnier than I'd remembered. Oh no, Dot, you fucking up left and right.
Critic of Innocence, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Let's go.
Yeah, thank you. I'm being rude, but I've got Lily here to... She's got my back.
She's not being rude. She's a good streamer. It's her birthday.
It is my birthday. That's true.
It's her birthday.
So anyway, Duke, do you remember that? Is he even still in chat? I love disco, and I hear it's making a comeback. It's been in my head all the time.
We're gonna need you to type LOL in chat.
God damn, you're so good, Dot. Yeah, I know, and so humble too.
I heard that this game has 2 different mermaids in it.
That's right. The Dota mermaid and the meowing mermaid. We're on the meowing mermaid now. She's the more difficult of the 2.
That does sound difficult.
You don't remember it from the time? Yeah, I remember it on TV. I think. Maybe I just remember people,
quoting it?
Yeah, because, like, they parody it on The Simpsons, I think.
not here. It's making a comeback.
Wait, I think my dad found it especially amusing. It's possible that I don't even remember it from back then. I just remember my dad talking about it.
That makes it cuter.
Well, I got nothing to...
Hey, Dot.
Hey, Lily.
Did you have fun today on your birthday?
I did. It took me a really long time to start having fun on my birthday because I got kind of like sick.
But then it became the best birthday ever.
Oh, okay, let's not go crazy. Best birthday ever was when my brother turned, I don't know, not very old. I don't remember the exact age. Do you know about the legendary Dot's Brothers birthday party that
No.
I talk about all the time,
No.
even in adulthood?
No.
So we were really, really into video games.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I still am, but my brother isn't so much anymore, you know? But he was hella into them. And so he had a birthday party, and my parents were like, all right, here's the deal. If you have a video game system, just bring it with you. Bring a TV if you can, but if not, we have a few extra, so it's fine. And so we just set up like a lot of NESs in the holy mackerel. There's no recovering from that. In the basement, and like 10 TVs, and we tripped the breaker and everything.
Oh.
Thank you for gifting a sub to birthdays.
I have a question.
Yes.
Were you worried at any point that you would mix up the NESs and be like, oh, you took my NES?
Weirdly, no, but I think it may have actually happened. So.
Oh, okay. Because I could see that being something I would be especially neurotic about.
I was like single-digit years old, so I definitely wasn't that neurotic about much of anything. And if I was, I didn't really like recognize it as neuroticism, you know what I mean?
Yeah. When I was single digits years old, I was like a little lost hamster.
Like a little lost hamster?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Not me. I always knew exactly where I was supposed to be. You laugh. Almost as though that is implausible. I wonder why. All right, hang on. I got a level 2 hype train emote. What did I get? Oh, I got this thing.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
I was a little GPS hamster. Yeah.
What did I get? Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, right.
Because you have to contribute.
Yeah.
I'm just used to my stream
Right,
where I just
yeah.
get everything for free.
Right.
I'm so spoiled.
Anyway, I don't remember anything we were talking about.
We
Oh
were
yeah, social
talking
media.
about-
Boy, that was a fucking bummer of a conversation.
It's not a bummer because guess what? Knowing what the
Shoot.
problems are,
What?
knowing what the problems are is the first thing you have to do in order to start to remediate the problem. Okay?
That's true, yeah.
So you
Okay, so-
ident-
The problem is that you can't find any webcomics now because Twitter gave everyone incentive to do clout-seeking fan art, right?
You can still do that though. You can still make a webcomic.
Right, but I want to read someone else's. How do I do that? If there's no
You
more
have to
webcomics.
type into Google cool webcomics.
Google, show me someone else's webcomic.
Yes.
I can't make a webcomic. I can't freaking draw. That one really got you, huh?
That tickled me, yes. I liked how you said freaking draw.
Were you amused when I kept saying that Toad is so schmool when I was
don't
doing the Mario marathon?
I like the Sonic Marathon. That was awesome.
You know who else liked the Sonic Marathon? Twitch.
Oh, really?
Yes, the Sonic Marathon always gets like way more viewership than the Mario one.
Really?
Fun fact. I think Quantz is still around, yeah. Here's the thing. Sonic people, and this is a good thing, but I think it's a true thing, they like Sonic a lot. And so when you show them a Sonic stream that they can watch, they're like, yes, please. But if you're a Mario fan, you know what I mean? If you are a Mario fan,
You've got
Twitch
other
is an
things to do.
embarrassment of riches, you know what I mean? Hang on.
Yeah.
Embarrassment of riches,
An
meaning.
embarrassment of riches
Yes,
of
yes,
Mario
yes.
webcomics.
Yes. So if you're a Mario fan on Twitch, it's an embarrassment of riches.
Chromogram, why does everybody always have to go that direction with things?
Yeah. Oh my God. Are you one of those Mario Maker people? That is the most insanely hard video game I've ever seen, and I'm playing Panel de Pon very hard mode right now. So I feel like I know a thing or two about hard video games. And let me tell you, nothing is as hard as Mario Maker and stuff like that.
To play or to make?
To play. Have you seen, like, what high-level Mario Maker play is like?
I've seen some of them, and I've also seen other ones that are like. So the thing about Mario Maker levels is they're either like the most intense, like weird Kaizo levels ever, or they're like, I made a musical instrument. Don't touch the controller. And it's like, look, I can play the theme from F-Zero.
You can only enjoy roguelikes now. You gotta play Shiren the Wanderer, Tanuki-den. But what the hell was I talking? Does anyone know what I was talking about? Do we ever have any idea?
Social media.
Yeah, but I think it was I looked up the meaning of embarrassment of riches for a reason, I think.
Because of Mario.
Yes, because of
Mario has an embarrassment of riches.
Yeah, it's something like that.
I think where you were going was Sonic fans don't have that much to enjoy in life.
Not how I would have put it.
Whereas Mario fans are like, they're like, sorry, I've already got this Mario thing to go to later.
I've got this Mario thing. Oh. Well, you know what I mean, though, right? Like Twitch is like 70% Mario by weight or something.
Yeah.
And also, I think a lot of the Sonic is one of those games where like it is impossible. Hey, Amai, thanks for the raid. How's it going?
Thank you for the raids.
As you can see, Amai, we're talking about Mario. What were you up to? What's gonna happen? Nothing. Okay, yeah, I knew that. But Sonic is one of those things where, like, it's also difficult to find people who are playing it and are not invested in answering this tedious question, like, oh, is Sonic actually good, right? I don't care. I'm having fun, so...
Yeah, I kind of get what you're saying.
Oh my god, there's no way you're gonna remember this, but if you do, it'd be funny. You were playing Sonic once.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
The hog himself in the quills or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess hedgehogs have flesh, so you could say in the flesh. It's normal.
Yes.
And someone was like, honestly, these Genesis Sonic games really haven't aged well. And then nobody responded. All right. And then they went, oh my god, can we please go one Sonic stream? Do you remember this?
I do.
Without arguing over whether Sonic is good. I'm so tired of the discourse. And it's like, wait, were you like having a...
They were trying to like astroturf like this argument about Sonic, but nobody was biting. So
and then they were really
the
angry that the argument was happening. And I was like, do you think what was going on there was they were supposed to log on to an alt and be like, Sonic's actually great and you're a fool. And then like Twitch didn't let them do it. You know what I mean?
I think that would be so silly.
Yeah, I don't think it actually happened, but you got to admit it would be really funny, right?
If that is what happened, that is like one of the funniest things that's ever happened on this website.
Yeah.
Like, just imagine a Twitch user who spends their time going to random Sonic streams, and they have 2 alts, and one of their alts, they're like, don't you think these games kind of didn't age that well? And then they quickly like rush over to their other computer, and they're like...
I'm sick of all this discourse.
And they start arguing, just hoping somebody else is gonna join in. Like, no, how could you say that? Sonic is the greatest side-scrolling platform we've ever experienced.
Oh no, I misread the board. I don't know if I can recover from that. All right, that's something. Anyway, I really hope that's what was happening. It was so good. Oh, you were even playing Sonic Spinball. That's right.
Ooh, okay. I love Sonic Spinball. I love bagging the worms. I love the bonus stages.
Mm-hmm. Which version? She was playing Genesis. Is that game on like Game Gear or something as well? Holy book!
It is also on Game Gear, and the physics are hilarious on Game Gear.
I freaking love Sonic Spinball. I haven't played it in a long time.
Can't we go one stream without this discourse? I'm sick and tired of people arguing about Sonic.
Anyway, but I did have that thought that like maybe part of why the Sonic marathon consistently is my like
everyone has 2 accounts.
Yeah, it's because everyone has 2 accounts. Yeah, there you go. Like it will always be my biggest stream of the year, no matter what. And
everyone's ready to argue both sides.
I think it's that it's like, oh my god, a Sonic stream where no one's arguing. Thank God. There might be something to it. Probably not. I'm probably...
It's fun to think of it like that, even if it isn't true.
Yeah. Kind of like how it was fun to have an argument about whether Sonic was good with a completely fake person. For that one person, you know what I mean?
What is something that you are so passionate about that you would argue with yourself about?
That I don't think I have an answer for that.
Like, okay, let me give you an example. Like, are you ever in the shower and you're thinking about your favorite game franchise and you are so invigorated that you want to just make up somebody to argue with and prove them wrong and say your game is the best game of all time?
I don't think I have that tendency, genuinely.
Oh, okay.
I'm just too cool, is what I'm getting at.
I guess you don't have anything to prove. You should have said it like that.
Yeah, I should have, yeah.
Yeah.
Why did they make this game not possible? They should have made it possible. You remember the other day when I freaking 1cc'd this thing on this difficulty level? How did I do that?
Yes.
How did I do that? I guess I was like way more awake for one thing.
You're too tired. You can't.
Yes.
Yes.
It doesn't mean I can't keep mashing continue like a fool. Like a base
'Cause
fool.
it's fun. You just like
Yeah.
pressing the buttons and seeing the colors.
Pretty much, yeah. And hell, who can blame me?
What's your highest chain?
I'm actually not sure. But it's not that high. It's like in the low teens or something.
I love the freaking Pokemon pinball games. Those games are awesome.
When did you realize that that one song from Pokemon Pinball was the Japanese anime theme? Just now?
I was today years old.
I hate when people say that. I was today years old when
Me
I
too,
locked
me
the
too.
fuck in and something else.
Does anyone else today years old?
Yeah, does anyone else today years old? Oh. You brought back memories of, like when we would queue up on, like, who's a hard-to-play League guy? Oh, the fucking Power Rangers guy, Zed.
Oh, the ninja, yeah.
Yeah. One of those, like, high APM characters who, like, if you don't know what you're doing, you are a huge liability, right? We would, like, every once in a while when we would queue up to play League on a free week and get, like, a free week Zed, you know, which means you're gonna lose, right? Bless their heart, they're trying and everything, but you are gonna lose. 90s kid would go DAE free week Zed. Do you remember this 90s kid? Oh. I probably should not have blown up your spot, but...
You can do comp stomps in League of Legends?
You can. I don't think you should.
I used to love doing comp stomps. Let's go!
What happened?
Happy birthday! It's a birthday wish
Hey,
and a
thank you, Kala.
subscription.
How's it going? Ooh, wee.
This is a fun stream. I'm enjoying this personally.
Good. Someone's gotta.
That's a lie. You're
That's a
having
lie.
fun.
No one has to. That's true.
You're having fun, aren't you?
What if I was like really invested in claiming otherwise for no reason?
You should.
Thank you,
should.
Duke.
Pretend you are. Pretend you are.
Okay. No, I can't do that.
Okay, okay.
I don't have it in me.
Maybe, oh, sometimes if my birthday is going particularly well,
Mhm.
I will make the next day the birthday too.
Okay, we better do that then.
Okay, tomorrow is your birthday again.
All right, I knew that. All right, for my second birthday, guys, you do have to bring your Nintendo. If you can bring a TV as well, that's great, but it's not required. And we are going to trip the breaker.
Can I bring my TV and my box set of Young Sheldon Season 2?
What, is season 2 the good one? Well, sorry.
Yeah,
Is season 2 the best one? Obviously, they're all good. Until, which season was it where it started to...
I would say seasons 1 through 4 are all pretty solid. I would say
Okay.
5 through 7 are like a little bit bad.
When did it have its Game of Thrones moment? You know what I mean?
I do. I don't care about the next spin-off. I wish they didn't try to set up for the next spin-off. It's not gonna happen. Nobody cares about Georgie.
Is that the name of the show?
Yeah, it's called Georgie and Mandy's First
Oh, I
Wedding.
thought it was nobody cares about Georgie. Like everybody hates Chris and
That's a good idea.
Everyone loves Raymond and stuff.
They should have called it that.
Yeah.
Atari 2600.
Yeah, you can do that.
I would like to have another mud stream and play in the mud again.
And play in the mud.
Well, what do you call it?
Mudding.
Oh, I call it play in the mud. We can do some mudding.
How did that not result in a match?
I'm not sure. I wonder what time tomorrow my Amazon package is going to arrive.
We're at that phase of the night where just asking about your Amazon package is inherently funny.
Arriving by 10 p.m. That sucks.
That does suck. What did you get? Was it a present for me?
No.
Oh.
It's a little syrup feeder for a bee colony.
Oh yeah, I don't think I'm not that into syrup. You should have come up with a better idea.
I'm tired of everyone talking about how terrible 10 p.m. Amazon packages are. Log onto your alt, log onto your alt. Actually, I think it's quite convenient. I love that we as a society have access to... Consider this. You could receive your package one day earlier. Sure, it may be at 10 p.m., but isn't that better than waiting an entire another day?
Okay, I have a self-indulgent question for you. You ready?
Okay.
So I asked you, what's your favorite Pokemon? You said Piplup. Well, that's a no-brainer. Piplup's cool. I like that guy too. Here's the follow-up question though. Which Pokemon am I? Which one am I most like?
Which Pokemon are you most like?
Pretend this is Mystery Dungeon and you're about to like kin assign me or whatever the term is.
I need a second then.
Oi! I have a horrible problem. I've lost. Oh, see you, Duke. An Earth type? Huh.
I feel like you would be a fairy type.
A fairy type. Is that a strong type? Probably, because I'm a very strong person.
Somewhat strong. Like, against dragons, it's strong. Against most things, no, it's not strong.
Oh, well, oops. If you've ever watched me play Bay's Final Problem, you know, maybe not the strongest against dragons. You ever think how weird it is that, like, so many of us know what Faye's Final Problem is now? And, like...
Yes.
Like, a couple weeks ago, a lot of us didn't even know that there was a Super Nintendo Shiren the Wanderer, even if we knew that the series existed.
You made this game so popular because everyone in your friend circle played it, and then everyone outside of your friend circle played it, and then everyone outside your friend circle played it, like a ripple effect.
Yeah.
Like a pebble dropped into a pond.
All right, which Pokemon drops pebbles into ponds?
Pondion.
Huh?
Pondion.
Pondion? You made that up.
Yep. I did.
Why would you do that, Dot? Did you know Zoiteki beat Faye's final deal? Were you aware of this?
Yes, yes.
They did.
I feel like you would be Ralts.
He what?
Ralts.
Is that like a waltz Pokemon?
No. I'll show you, I'll show you. Are you available to glance?
Yeah, I might as well not be playing the game at this point. I'm getting my ass whooped.
That's bad. Okay. I feel like you would be this Pokemon. Or maybe this Pokemon. One of these Pokemon.
All right, how are you gonna, is it DM?
Yes.
Yes. What is this thing? The bear one or the little guy?
Both of them.
Woo! Thank you, Pondion.
Let's
Pondion
go!
was real.
Thank you, Pondion.
All right, hang on.
Okay.
Here's one. Does this evolve into that thing? The Ralts?
Yes.
Yes. What is it called? There. This is Ralts.
Yeah, Gardevoir.
Gardevoir, yeah.
I always forget the name.
Or this thing. What is this other thing called?
Stuffle?
Stuffle? Could be.
You said it so well.
Did I say it funny?
Yeah.
Well, do you think one of these two?
Yes.
Why? Oh. Did you like my little Popeye laugh there? I don't know if you caught it. Very subtle Popeye reference. I went, gah.
I caught it because I'm a huge Popeye fan.
Oh, yeah. Who's your favorite Popeye character? Popeye.
Popeye.
I have a friend who's real into Popeye. So I watched the Robin Williams Popeye with him, and I was like, this is kick-ass. That movie's awesome.
I have watched that because it was his first starring role, and I was like, was he always good at acting? And I watched it, and then I was like, yeah, he was.
Yeah.
I'm tired of all this Popeye discourse. Do you think your Pokemon selections were adequate?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know nothing about Pokemon. You know that?
I can teach you. I always kind of thought you hated Pokemon.
Well, you know, sometimes we think things because we're right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'm a hater too. I hated Void Stranger until today.
I'm a real hater right now, and that I hate that. I hate not owning the last boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I did a big combo, is what I meant by that. Although I lost my advantage, but I had one for a moment, and it was fun to dare to dream. Thank you, Buyun.
Thank you very much. Well, everyone think this discourse is good. Can we get one panel upon stream without debating? What's something we can debate?
I don't remember whether the Dota fair or the Dota mermaid is harder than the meowing mermaid.
Yeah, that.
No, sorry.
Sheesh, I'm tired.
You're tired? That's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
Did you want to play Zelda?
Do you want me to at this hour? We'll be up all night.
But you're so tired.
All right, I'm listening. You having a good time?
Yes, how'd you know that? You're so tired, the only thing that will wake you up is Zelda.
This definitely isn't waking me up. I'm just kind of getting whooped. I keep like opening up really strong and then going, all right, that was all I had.
Have you ever played Pokemon Sleep, a game designed to be played while you sleep?
No.
I have. I uninstalled after about a week. It was pretty boring. When you start Pokemon Sleep, okay, do you know what types are?
Yeah, kind of.
There's like fire type, water type, grass type. You know what those are.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that happy birthday, baby.
Are you underwater?
Hello? How are you? I'm in the water. Please help me.
Pokemon is basically rock, paper, scissors, but instead of 3 things, there's like 20 things.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
It's rock, paper, scissors, nuclear bomb, like laser, lightsaber, Zach Baggins,
In Pokemon Sleep, there are types also. And you can find out what type of sleep you are.
Huh.
There's slumber type, snooze type. Or nap type. I think I'm partially part of the way between slumber type and snooze type.
Snooze type.
Snooze type.
Snooze.
It's not a bit. I don't bit about anything. The only thing I bit is my lunch.
How am I supposed to play the video game in this state?
I don't know. Are video games illegal there?
I was trying to come up with that kind of joke too, and nothing was happening. Thank you.
We could be a comedy duo.
Yeah, you could be the funny one, and then I could be playing Subway Surfers.
You could be the cute one.
Okay, that works too.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what I was talking about? Does anybody remember anything?
Yes. Well, you were talking about many different things. What would you like me to remember?
Beats me. Something.
Zelda? Did you want to play Zelda? Pokemon Sleep?
Do you really want me to play Zelda?
It's the only way you can wake up.
Am I supposed to wake up? Oh my god.
I'm tired.
That's that thing, right? where
Yes.
it's like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like you've got to wake up. You're not actually, there is no
It's your
Markiplier.
birthday.
You're hallucinating and you're in a coma. Do you know what I mean?
Wake up, Markiplier. It's
And
your
you need
birthday.
to wake up. Yeah, that one.
How tired are you? Would you fall asleep before Zelda or after?
Oh, way after.
Then you have to play Zelda!
Huh, I'll be damned. Aw, nuts. Oh,
Iron Big Burly. The big sweat willy.
true.
You could play Sonic Spinball.
Yeah, I'd rather play Zelda than Sonic Spinball. Sonic Spinball is way too hard, okay? I'm not saying I don't like the game. I'm saying that if this game is giving me trouble, Sonic Spinball would make it look like I'd never played a video game before in my life.
You almost beat Sonic Spinball on your very first try.
No.
You got to level 3 in a mere 2 hours.
Okay, but that's a little different from almost beating the entire game.
There's only 4 levels.
Yeah, but level 4 is hard as hell.
Yeah, that is true. I've heard that. Nobody's ever... It's like in a movie about video games. I hear nobody's ever gotten past level 3.
Oh my god, like the last Starfighter.
Yeah, I love that. I love that, those tropes and in like any kind of movie. But the last Starfighter is awesome. The developer of the game, his secret fortune. No, this is Ready Player One.
Do you know that the man who wrote Ready Player One is a big fan of the YouTuber LGR? There was a recent video where he like sent LGR something to review.
I don't know what LGR is.
Well, he's a YouTuber. It used to stand for Lazy Game Reviews, but he doesn't do game reviews anymore because it's like viewership poison on YouTube. So he just does,
really?
you know, videos about outmoded technology. He's a great YouTuber. In particular, I think if you like ask a bunch of YouTubers, who are your favorite YouTubers? He's a really common one to hear. I don't know why that was the one where I won. Wasn't even playing no good.
That was cool. You did a good job.
Yeah, thanks. Glad I have you to tell me that because the game sure sent the opposite message. If you catch my drift. So anyway.
I catch it.
So he I got a chocolate bar. You know what I mean? He said I got this from LGR viewer Ernie Klein. So it was like one of those guys, like a little robot, like for a while in like the late 80s and I mean early 80s. They were selling like quote unquote household robots that were just like kind of robot shaped plastic on like basically a radio control car. And you could drive it around and be like, look, check it out. If I press this button, it pours you a drink, and then it like knocks a can over and gets it everywhere, and then like rotates the sand.
Wow,
Anyway.
real bartending robots.
He got
The
that
future is here.
from Ernest Klein, and he calls him Ernie Klein. So I kind of wonder if they're on like a first name basis.
That's cool.
When you're a YouTuber, that's going to be you. Hang on. I got to see something.
Me?
Yeah, hang on.
Do you think I would be a good YouTuber?
Yeah, and you're gonna be like, I got this from Lily Hopkins viewer Chuck Lorre. I'm glad you recognized it.
Oh, I've recognized it. I've seen that name 141 times.
Can you stand the Link to the Past music?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
I can withstand many things.
I can hold my breath for a long time.
Are you going to have another horror movie marathon
Sure, why not?
this October?
This what? 2024 06
This
11.
October.
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 USB to
October.
SNES file viewer. Every time I play this lately, I extremely screw up. Everything goes wrong. Can you make it so that I don't do that this time, please?
Yes.
Okay.
If I was a bartender in October, I would say, we'll just.
How did you turn into a pirate so fast?
Because pirates hang out in bars. I would say, would you like to try some of my spicy pumpkin cider ale?
I thought you were going to be like, it's Bartober.
Arr. Welcome to the bar.
You had to go to bed like 3 hours ago. You know that?
I'm supposed to, but I can't not. It's your birthday.
It is my birthday. That's true.
It's your birthday. I'll just wake up early tomorrow. It's really easy.
Look at that. You see that seamless transition to this overlay?
Yes. That was
Wait, so what am I
amazing.
doing for my actual birthday celebration? Here's a thought.
Okay, tell me.
I play a lot of video games that are good. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, that's great. That's great.
Okay.
We'll make a list
Okay.
of games that are birthday.
That are birthday.
Level.
Yes. Some games are birthday level. I gotta turn off the stretch and hydrate because it's a little too much to keep track of during a speed of running.
You could change your Twitch username to birthday level.
Yeah, I didn't. Did you say that before Duke typed that?
Yes.
Yeah. And I think he typed it before he heard you say it. That was weird. Okay, I gotta wash my hands.
Okay.
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
I have to go get a drink though.
Okay, yeah, you enjoy.
Okay, be right back, everybody.
Thank you, Sophie. Yes, you may ask me something. Know what I mean? Did she go to bed or she's just like washing her hands or something? I don't know. Drank. One stream, games that I like. Bionic Commando. We need to define one stream length. So like at least 4 hours, you mean? Or what? Four to 10-ish. That opens things up a little bit. Well, there's Bionic Commando. There's Little Nemo, the Dream Master. Is there anything on PC Engine? East Book 1 on TurboGrafx 16 CD. There's probably even something else. I don't know. That TurboGrafx East though is good. So's East 3. Sim City for the Super NES if you play until you get a Megalopolis. Yo, Dungeon Explorer 1 and 2 are good. At least 1 is. I haven't played 2 beyond when we net played it like 4 years ago. No, like 8 years ago. Whenever the hell that was. It's been a minute. Oh, man. I wonder if Lily left to get a drink and like just fell asleep. That'd be funny. She's like, you should play Zelda, and then just leaves and goes to bed. That'd be good. I don't know. Did any of those ideas work? I guess you said one of them. What's this emote? Oh, that's yours. It's good. Okay, those are all great ideas. Good. Do you need more? What about, yeah, by sleeping? Is that you? Yes.
Yes, it's me.
Okay. Should I start the Zelda?
Yes.
Yeah, Duke. As soon as you said that, I was like, Duke's. Duke's got the gears turning. That's okay. I'm a gear turner myself. Yeah, I'm still streaming. I've only been going for 7 hours. Here's the deal with the Link to the Past randomizer, alright?
Okay.
I used to be so good at this. I was getting like freaking 80-minute times all the time. Know what I mean? And I was, it's not just the times, but also the stuff I was doing, right? Like, what's that? Misery Mire's open. I got no lamp. I got 3 hearts. No problem. I just went in and did it, right? And now every time I play this game, I buck up to like unprecedented extents. And I'm setting new records in how to mess up as like ridiculously as possible. So I probably won't buck that trend since I'm super tired. Anyway, the story didn't have a point. Fire Rod, heyo.
Good job on your fire rod.
Good job on your fire rod. Did you like fall all the way asleep while you were gone?
No.
I do love Fire Rock. Okay.
I had to get water. And then took a little rest on the way.
Did you really?
Yes.
Nothing wrong with that. Hey, thank you,
Moon
Kaede. How are you?
Pearl. We have the Moon Pearl.
Yeah, I got the Mooper.
Let's go, the Mooper. We got some vampire stickers.
Vampire skewers.
Vampire stickers.
It bothers me so much. If you play a randomizer for something, you can't just call the item what it's called. You have to have some in-joke name that doesn't make any sense to anyone who hasn't watched a million speed gaming races.
Maybe it's funny to them.
Yeah. It had better be.
Maybe it's a speedrunning community thing. Maybe it's what Quiet on the Couch people think is funny.
What people think is funny?
Quiet on the Couch people.
What do you mean quiet on the couch, people?
I'll tell you if you don't know. Every year at Games Done Quick, you are selected to sit on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to bring your 2 best friends. But if you are... Some people have friends who are very noisy and they can wreck your concentration when you're trying to play a game. Yes.
And then the runner goes quiet on the couch? Oops,
yes. That's where it comes from.
I had a no bombs, so I had to start over and do a funny route to get more
Are you sure
bombs.
they're called bombs?
What else would they be called? Blueberries?
That's really good.
That was 10 bombs. Hell yes, I'm gonna get that. Remember boom bombs from Newtopia? God, I think I do. I don't like Newtopia.
What is Newtopia? What's Newtopia?
It's an incredibly blatant Zelda ripoff for the PC Engine and TurboGrafx 16.
I want to see more PC Engine games.
You want to see more PC Engine games?
Yes.
You know, they're pretty good. There's Rondo of Blood, that's one. Another one is the I don't know. Dungeon Explorer. You ever seen that Dungeon Explorer?
No.
Oh, you're in for it, sister. It's a good game.
I want to see it. Can you play it one time? Was that a sword?
Yeah, it was a sword.
Cool.
I'm not a big Summer Assault fan. Do you know about my history with the PC Engine, Muteki? Oops. I used to do PC Engine streams. It was my main thing. I tried. I did not beat every single PC Engine game in order. And it was really exciting, which is why Lily is having so much trouble staying awake. And I got pretty damn far, like over halfway through, and I was like, I gotta stop. I'm burning out on this. I have played a bazillion PC Engine games. And yeah, that's the problem, is you hit the point where it's like, oh good. Today is like 2 baseball games and a mahjong game.
You could do a part 2.
Chess turn. That's right. I'm chess turning. They thought I couldn't do it. They said I couldn't do it. They didn't know.
They didn't. No. Why was baseball so popular on the PC Engine?
Yeah, I think it was, you know, I mean, baseball is super popular in Japan.
Yeah, I knew that.
It is jokingly called the state religion by Japanese people. For the record, that's not like an American thing. And I need one more rupee. Never mind, I got it. So I honestly think it was probably an attempt to get more adults into video games, but also kids were gonna like that shit too. The book, not actually good to see, but so it goes. Yeah, the Famicom has a ton of baseball games.
In the Elf game, the book is a trap.
That's true. I felt so bad. I was like, Lily, you gotta play Alf. It's a riot. Hey.
No, I'm so sorry.
And then it was just not fun to you.
I was like, I don't think it was entirely the game. I was also just in a mood.
Oh,
But
we're getting...
Alf.
We actually have Aghanim almost in logic. We got to see whether Aga is mandatory. Mandatory. I was dashing on the wrong line. How much could I make? $100. To Burst House. Still happening now. Really, is that why? I never knew. I just knew that when I studied abroad in Japan, all of the like middle-aged men that I had to interact with were really disappointed to learn that I didn't know anything about baseball.
Aww.
They kind of knew, right? Like, because if you're like interacting with like study abroad students, you catch on pretty quickly. Yeah, okay, like a lot of Americans like baseball, but the overlap between Americans who like baseball a lot and Americans who are going to come study abroad in Japan is like maybe not that massive, you know?
Yeah.
Like, one of those. All right, that's fine.
They're like, she's a nerd. She doesn't like baseball. You have to be super cool and wear sunglasses to like baseball.
Do you remember how I was complaining that everything I do is stupid and I get terrible times right now?
I remember this, yes.
Owing to not being good at the video game. I'm doing something really dumb right now. If it pays off, it's awesome.
Ichiro.
Aha. Gonna wear the Mets cap? Hell yeah. Do you think that baseball announcers, radio announcers have a certain like voice? It almost sounds like the mid-Atlantic accent. It almost sounds like the jazz hands monsters.
Sounded like you were saying.
Anyway.
I was listening really closely. Hello, do you ever think that baseball announcer sounds like blue?
Anyway. Like they have a certain accent, like it sounds a little bit like the mid-Atlantic thing that actors did in far-flung times of the past.
Probably a little bit, but not as much these days, I would imagine.
Right, that's what I think. When I went to Japan, I'm fucked up. I was like carrying around my money and like it kind of slipped out of my wallet and was just like hanging out of my back pocket. And this guy went, hey you, in like this voice that I was like, that sounds so like familiar in like a weird way. Like where have I heard that before? And I finally decided, I think he learned English from watching baseball. And
That
so he
would be
had kind of like a
cool,
baseball announcer
actually.
voice. It was awesome. Woo, you're gonna get hit.
That would be cool. I like baseball, actually.
I don't know nothing about no baseball.
Yeah.
I know the Ozma song. The Ozma song baseball is great.
I like that song too.
All right, that was a bust. It was a thought.
Good try.
Learning English inflection entirely from watching Dot play Desert Palace at low health.
Baseball accents.
Yeah, I don't know whether this is true. Castell, I'm sure you know this, but supposedly what was going on there was they used to use English loan words for all baseball terms, but during the war, they didn't want... It was kind of a propaganda thing, right? Like, they didn't want Japanese people thinking, you know, baseball's sick. Why are we at war with the Americans? If we got baseball from them, they can't be that bad, right? And so they came up with new Japanese terms for all baseball terminology. Terminology, that's a word.
Is that the tier 2 sword?
Yes. Whoa. The pickle has been addressed.
The pickle has landed.
The pickle has landed.
You sounded like a swamp.
Like a who what, huh?
Like a swamp.
Oh, yeah.
Mario.
I haven't heard of Mario. What's that?
It's a guy who says, "Let's go." Some people think that I look like Luigi.
I know Mario is the man for whom there is an embarrassment of riches.
Where about Mario and Luigi? Just look at us. If I may, we're way cuter than Mario and Luigi.
True.
That's what I think.
Hang
I'm so
on, Tire
sick
for
of-
Hire. I can't log on to my alt and play this at the same time.
Are you using the trick?
Yeah, I'm fake flippering right now.
Yeah, fake flipping. I always do that.
Yeah, you do that? Which
Yeah.
setup do you like? The,
Oh. Yeah, which one do you like? I love the fake flipper setup where, yeah, I was kind of low on bombs this run, so I thought I would go for the, you know, the other one.
The other one, yeah.
Yeah.
Appliance Dolly kind of seems like a username. I have gotten a birthday chest turn, yeah. So, what am I doing? Don't go here.
Let's go!
Hey,
Purity
thanks for the raid, Gudity. How's it going?
Rage.
I'm currently
Let's
stinking it up
frickin'
at this
go.
game. Hey, Snacko. What were you
I
up
hope
to?
you
Art? I'm guessing. Perhaps
I hope-
incorrectly. Sorry, I'm just trying to talk over Lily as many times as I can.
No, it was my fault. It's your birthday.
Hey, thanks, Anonymous. Look how fast I'm gonna go. All right, it's
Thank you
over.
very much for raiding, Kiriti. I hope you had a great stream.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh, look at that. What an interesting find. Thanks for the follow. Good username.
Then we will go to the hype cave.
Yep, that'll be a pretty high priority check as soon as I get Dark World access, yes. What happened there? Hey, thanks for the follow. Am I doing rando? Yeah. Lately, my rando times are all like super garbage. I used to be getting like sub 90-minute times pretty frequently. And now like I went over 2 hours recently. So I don't know what's wrong with me. Many things, but
When I'm struggling, when I play Zelda Randomizer,
yeah, let's hear it.
I like to use stair speed.
Ooh, stair speed, huh?
Yes. I find that it makes me move more quickly.
There genuinely might be something to that, Lavender. Yeah, I mean, I definitely have gotten unlucky on the item placement some Steel Golem, but like, for a while, it was like completely unfathomable that I would go over 2 hours, like even if it was a Forced Aghanim Seed and you had to get something off the pedestal and you had to double dip multiple dungeons. Do I believe Kunoichi were real or just a product of imaginative minds? Ninja aren't real, so... How was your nap? Whoa.
Oh, disconnected. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm getting baited into a stupid sequence break like so hard right now.
Weren't most ninjas just messengers?
I guess, yeah. The Iga clan was like a real thing, wasn't it?
I don't know.
And they like actually saved Tokugawa from an attempt on his life or something.
That sounds cool.
Yeah. Well,
The Iga clan is real. Who is the Iga clan?
well, they're the Koga and Iga clans. They were warrior clans that served the shogun for a little bit. Oh my god, I don't need this.
I
The
think
Yoga
Twitch
clan?
streamers should have that.
The Yoga clan were pretty strong in Street Fighter 2, but Street Fighter 4 changed the pace of the game in a way that made them much weaker.
Why can't I connect to this thing?
I don't know.
Connect to join. I join it. So I connect to it.
Hey, thank you, Zenny. Alright, I'm gonna have to Samaria as well. I'm about to do a trick. You want to see the trick?
Yes, please.
Okay, so if you don't have magic and you try to use the Cane of Samaria, it goes meep, meep, and if during that you pause and you switch to the mushroom, then instead of using the mushroom, it'll use the powder, which I don't have, which got me 50 rupees, which was not that exciting.
Whoa.
Hey, thank you, Linky. Oh, I'm just gonna fake flipper now.
I hope you have a great rest, Linky, course. I'm trying to reconnect to the collab.
I know what you're thinking. Dot, those flippers aren't real. So what? They got me to the potion shop.
Potions?
Interesting. A Lady Iga clan head? What was her name? Aha, a bottle. Whoops. I'm thinking, how did Dot end up here without flippers? Well, I faked it. I think I'm done with the light world after this. I really hope this just leads to a glove and I don't have to do the Hyrule escape.
I don't think I can connect.
That's so weird.
It
You think
is
the problem
weird.
could be on my end?
Maybe, but it doesn't seem like it.
Please, no. Okay, I'm going to hit the host button. Okay, try now.
Okay, I will try.
I think my connection to it got disrupted.
I joined. I joined.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I fricked up.
It happens.
It does. Do I dare steal the key? We already know that
Yes.
Aghanim is extremely likely to be necessary because one of the two bows is Aghanim locked. Plus, I haven't done Zora yet. Not that he's in logic. Hello. So
Hello.
I think that I will not steal the key. For any of the bosses, nah. I think enemy sprite swaps are like supposed to be quite difficult. And actually they made a change to the randomizer recently where they started using fast ROM. I believe part of the stated reason for that is it would open up the possibility of like swapping enemy sprites. Gosh. Oh, there we go. We don't have to do
Nice.
Aghanim yet, but it will probably be necessary at some point.
I have so many tabs open. I'm closing them. A lot of them are about Pokemon.
Nice. You were trying to find out which Pokemon I am?
Yeah.
Sorry
Some
to
of
make you
them-
do that.
Some of them are about Moo Mesa. Oh, Calgo's Moo Pole Court.
Huh? Speed gaming tourneys?
How-
No, I'm not that good.
Control Alt Delete Web Comments.
Oh, wrong way.
Magical Gathering.
I really should have just saved and quit. This is slower than saving and quitting and going into the back of the escape. Whoa, you hit the wall, you dope.
I don't think you're that much of a dope.
Oh, there we go. This is a mess. I cut my dash short there because I just assumed I missed it, but I got it actually. Give me this. Thank you. I could tell I missed the key dash. I should have stopped. All right. Oops. All right. You know what I'm going to check? Can you take a guess?
Tilted Towers.
Well, it's in Zelda, so not that.
Thieves Town.
Not quite. You just want
The
another
ice-
TT location, right?
The Ice Temple. Thieves Town again. Turtle Rock.
Why Lily? It's Hype Cave. Oh, Thieves Town is a pendant. That sucks. All right, Thieves Town, Swamp Palace, and Palace of Darkness. Got it.
Let's go. It's Hype Cave.
Oops. Yeah, Lily didn't actually disconnect. I needed a cover for her to duck in and read the spoiler log, and then I can be like, wow, I can't believe I was right to make this gamble over and over again. But she was actually just feeding me the answers.
That would be great. Did you see that? We got the cane of
We got the ice rod.
invulnerability. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I always mix up.
The ice rod and the cane of Burna look pretty similar, yeah.
Yeah. But
The ice
cane
rod is
Samaria,
cause for excitement, but not the cane of Burna.
Don't you need it for one part?
So it's a little complicated. I never remember because they've like changed a few times whether this is required for the location to be in logic. Quit running into that. But the spike cave, I think logic requires you to have one invincibility item to be able to access it. So the cane of Burna and the cape both count. Having said that, if you can route in, hey Ren, how's it going? If you can route in Spike Cave, you just should. You know what I mean? Like there'll be points where it's like, yeah, if I don't do this now, then I could lose like 20 minutes. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So. Oh, you had to lurk. I see.
Oh, Steel Golem. It's red colored because her armor is the red armor.
All right. I have a Cherno Fumo now. Did you know this?
You have a turn off you.
What now? You're doing the little squeak laugh, right? I think I hear it.
No.
No. A Cherno Fumo. I have it now. Did you see the tweet about it?
No.
Can someone who is a VIP or a mod, because only VIPs and mods can post the link to the tweet on this very subject? Whoa, my money.
Every time you look at your Cherno Fumo, does it remind you of A Link to the Past?
Yes. And that is in fact why Vox got it for me. Normal Cherno.
Let's go! Birthday! That's your birthday. Your birthday is today. Here's
It's
your
true.
gift.
Well,
No,
not anymore, I
say
guess.
hooray. It's still your birthday. You get another day.
but- Okay.
You get another birthday. Because you did such a good job this year.
Are you doing the Germa thing?
Yes. The rats. Rats that celebrate a
Yeah, the
birthday
rats.
bash.
Blah, 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 birthday bash. Michael.
It's your birthday today. Cook ice cream as long as it's wet.
Ooh, I messed up the movement. Sorry. Accidental backup strat. The best kind. Oh my god, I missed it. What happened there? This guy's actually still pretty threatening even if you have red mail. Unless he gives you a perfect pattern, which he did. Dang it.
You are on pace right now.
Kinda. Yeah, it's actually a super hard boss. I lucked out, genuinely.
She's super good.
Hey,
at
Roggy,
this.
how's it going?
She's super
Hey,
good
thank
at
you for the
this.
raid, Roggy. Welcome, guys.
Hey, Karagi. Welcome.
Epic Pants Gaming. Now, there's a proper username. We've had some silly usernames in here tonight, but not that. What was going on the Karagi channel? Me, I'm playing this thing. I've played a bazillion times. Whoa, he ran right into a wall. They randomized it. There wasn't a wall there before, see? Hey, thanks, Anonymous. Oh, how was that? I have never played Thousand Year Door.
Oh.
Do you like it? Hey, thanks for the follow. I used to be really beastly at this randomizer, and now I am a normal person who also runs into the walls way more often than you should. Hey, thanks for the follow.
She used to be beastly, and now she's just measly.
Measly, yeah. Very good. Okay, good.
I hope you had a great time playing. I disappeared. We're having trouble with YouTube Studio.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I can try to reconnect, but I'm sure it's on my end. I'll fix it when I can.
Oh, I connected.
Oh, okay. She's doing this so that I have an excuse if I get a bad time. I can be like, yeah, I had to keep letting Lily back in. That cost me about 90 minutes there. This could have been a really fast run. This whole time, yeah. If you're new here, this is all I do. I play extremely old video games. And I never get upset at them. Not even in recent memory. I'll be taking my bow now, thank you. What the, huh? Oh, I didn't kill Aghanim, did I? Oops.
No.
Well, I definitely should have done that.
It's her birthday.
It is indeed my birthday.
It's her birthday. I don't know how to play Link to the Past.
You just kind of run around a lot.
Hmm.
Get angry at new games. I could, I guess. You know what I'm gonna play? There's a mystery dungeon-like game starring Toho girls, and I will play that. And I got the key for free, so I have to disclose that.
If you don't disclose it, a guy with a clipboard will come over and he'll be like, says here that you didn't disclose that you got the game for free.
For what?
For free.
Yeah, that's right. How do you even get out of here without the level 2 gloves? Right, you just dash. There we go. I'm gonna do a trick. Very precise trick. Requires pixel perfect positioning. Got it. The timing is also really precise, but you're not supposed to be able to swim, but there are tricks. Quit running into everything. How is it that I'm like, oh yeah, here's this really hard trick, and I just nail it like it's nothing, right? But you put a wall in front of me in plain sight, right? Everyone can see it. Everyone knows it's there. I'm like, what if I ran into that?
Well, that's just because you're a little goof.
I didn't run into the wall just because it looks silly, although that's a nice bonus. When I warp to the light world here, it will be faster because I did that.
Oh.
Yep. There are certain like pixel perfect horizontal positionings that when you warp on them, the warp is faster for some reason. This is where it's plain to see for anyone who knows the game that I only play randomizer. I have no idea how to do the movement here, but it's like basic stuff that anyone who's ever speedran this knows. All right. You know, I don't know why we're talking about Super NES programming, but if it's about all the glitches that are in this game, yeah, there are a ton of glitches, which is pretty amusing. It is astounding how many of those glitches they found, like definitely before any players actually did. Because, yeah, thank you. That's, Lily, click that link. Check this out.
Is it a virus?
Everybody can click it too. It's specifically for Lily.
Oh, it's cute. Nice collection.
I messed that up. What the? I missed the chest somehow. Anyway. So most of the overwhelming majority of the time-saving glitches in the speedrun were removed before the US release of the game. Though it is honestly quite impressive how many of them they caught. Having said that, they are all pretty similar. They boil down to try to do two things on the same frame, and maybe it'll confuse the game. Pretty interesting, though.
That is interesting to me, too.
I don't know if you guys knew this, but Lily's tired.
I have to stream it because it's birthday.
Yeah, and I only get like 3 birthdays a year.
Yes. There's another one tomorrow, though, in case you missed this stream.
I don't think it's going to be tomorrow. I think it's going to be like a few days from now. I was thinking sometime this weekend. Although I want to say some Poppin' Starts also have birthday stuff going on this weekend, maybe, so we'll see.
You could have a combined birthday bash.
Could be. I never know what to do if that guard moves left and right at the beginning of the room. It totally ruins it.
On some of my birthdays, I streamed frog games.
I could do that. What are some frog games? You mean games that frogs like to play, right? Not like games starring frogs.
Yeah, like Leapfrog.
And like fly catching games and stuff.
Yeah, yes. And pin the tongue on the frog.
Yeah. It'll be your 3rd birthday this month. Yeah, we're aging cue ball up as fast as we can. Hey Orion, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. I'm in the middle of one of these randomizers. Scream loud in the summer heat. I'm pretty good at that one. Frogs would love hanging out with me.
They do.
Hey, what were you up to, Orion? It's my birthday. I've just been playing whatever. There's a little bit of finesse to this fight. It's mostly random. But if possible, you want to knock him toward the center of the screen. If he's hugging the wall like this, you can't do that, but... Hey, thank you, Tanachu. I feel like I heard someone talk about 9 Souls recently. Is that like a new deal or what? I don't like keep up on video games. I played retro games and like Elden Ring and that's it. Red Candle Games. Is that some kind of Zelda thing? Oh, Detention. Okay. I actually have Detention. I never played it. I don't have Detention like in you know what I mean? Like, what's Detention? Is that what you said? It's like a horror game.
Is it a horror game where you're stuck in a school?
I don't know, because like I said, I didn't play it. I'm only grabbing this because I want somewhere I can use the mirror and be sure I'm not going to run into a wall. I'm going to lose a lot of time to just routing this poorly. I've traversed the same sections of the overworld like 3 or 4 times. That really adds up. And it was definitely not on purpose. Like, I tried to grab the bow on the way to Catfish and Zora, and I just forgot that Aghanim wasn't dead, so I was like, oops. Yeah, I wish to play Detention. What's so funny?
I like when you say you wish.
Yes. This had better be the bow. I got a pretty good look at it, yeah. That was pretty sure, but I only saw the bottom, like, 2 rows of pixels. So. Class of 99. I have not... what are they? Oh, the man's hitting me. What are they like?
That was amazing.
When the man hit me?
He didn't. You juked him. You joked him.
He did hit me once, but yeah, I joke him pretty good.
And then you killed all of his friends.
We don't really need to celebrate that part.
Yeah.
I wish we could all get along. Hey, thank you, Momomo. How's it going? I went up way too late. It's been a long time since I played this. I am rusty. Wait, there we go. I should probably be a little more cautious if I get here. If I get hit here, I cannot recover. We're good.
I know that. Oh, I'm distracting you.
No, you're not.
Okay. I know that you like to watch movies.
Mm-hmm.
Do you ever like to put a movie on to fall asleep to?
No. You know what I put on to fall asleep to? It's really weird.
What?
There is a YouTube series called Crontendo, where a guy is like reviewing every Famicom game ever in chronological order. That's a lot of games. I'm dashing. I promise you I'm dashing. And he's kind of got a mumbly voice. So I'll just put it on and fall asleep to him complaining that he hates Zelda 2. I have to say, I don't like this game.
How many total games are in the NES library?
It's like 730 something for the NES, and the Famicom is like twice that or something. Hey, thank you, Riplo. Oh, I went way too far to the side. All right, we're good.
Thank you very much for the follow. Ribbit. Ribbit.
Oh, I haven't been paying attention, but I have nothing but keys, so I'm guessing I got no non-small key items. All right, there's one. I still have to go down here. Whether you can skip this chest depends on how many non-small key items you find. Because the first 6 chests, at least 5 have to be small keys. So if you see 2 non-key items, you know to skip this chest, because logically it's required to have a key in it, and you need a key to get to it. Unfortunately, I did not luck out. There were actually 5 keys in the front, which happens sometimes. Very bad.
There it is, the big chest.
We'll come back to that later. Flippers, there we go. I've been pretending I have those all game.
Fake flippers.
Okay, we can definitely get into Misery Mire and Turtle Rock as soon as we have the big gloves.
Tier 2 gloves, the mitts.
The very same. Mikado streams. I feel like that would wake me up. Oh. Please, please. There we go.
Sometimes I like to put on a podcast or an audiobook as I fall asleep.
Kind of like a bedtime story, huh?
Yes. Very much.
Now to finish the dungeon. I believe I'm missing 2 items here. I need the tier 2 gloves and the fruit. Dude, where are the freaking... Oh my gosh. Boy, I'm having some problems.
No, usually not horror. But it could be.
Vaporwave, huh? Oh, you are. You're fading. Hey, thank you, NBA on. How's it going?
I'm awake.
Good.
I'm in it for the long haul.
Not a very good turtle room. I got bad luck, though.
That's him.
Oh, look at that. I missed the spin speed. No wonder.
It's Triple Spitter himself.
I haven't been counting. Hey, thank you, PK Tom. I'm having a pleasant day. So you got some of that. This run could be worse. It could be a lot better. Hey, thanks to Spiders Resource. How's it going?
Cool, the Spider's Resource.
Who's putting masks on these beasts? I believe they're born with them. I didn't mess up, actually. It's luck, but... Hey, thank you, Lamisar. How's it going? Yeah, so far so good. So far so good. Working on a Link to the Past run that I'm not too proud of, but to be honest, it's not much slower than my average lately, so... Hey, Enemy, thanks for the raid. What's up? You caught me playing this bullshit again. How'd your stream go?
Thank you very much for the raid, and we hope you had a great stream.
You guys know LilyHops, right? Like everyone from the raid does, obviously, but we got raided from by some non-VTuber people. I'm like, ah, shit, I didn't put your name in the title or anything.
That's okay. That's okay.
11 hours Elden Ring. How far did you get? I don't know how far I could get in that in 11 hours if I were to play it right now. I kind of went nuts on the game when it was new. And I did learn to beat it in one sitting, but it was definitely not a very short sitting. To the boss.
Are you excited for the Elden Ring DLC?
Yes. I don't know. This is like the easiest quick kill in the world, and I keep missing it. Yeah, thank you. Have a good night. Hey, thanks, Freya. How's it going?
Good night, Mimi. I hope you have a great rest.
Woo! I got spooked. Thank you, anonymous gifter. All right. The Swamp Palace.
To the Swamp Palace, that's where we go.
Okay, there's no way you remember this. Because it may have been like a Midwest, local thing, in fact. But on the subject of, weird-ass commercials from the 90s, there was, this product called, Odor Eaters. You were supposed to put it in your feet so your feet wouldn't smell bad. And,
you mean in your shoes?
Yeah, put it inside your feet. I put it in your shoes. That's an even better idea. Anyway, you were supposed to put it in your shoes so your feet wouldn't smell bad. And I swear the guy in the commercial, I've actually found the commercial on YouTube since, and it doesn't sound the way I remember it. I remember the recording being in dire need of a de-esser or something. So the S sounded really fucked up. What is that called? Like a fricative or something?
Yeah.
And he said something like, my feet smell so bad. My wife calls me Swampfoot. And the S's were super calls me Swampfoot. It was disgusting.
Oh.
And I think about that all the time. Fricative is S. Yeah, I knew that. I was testing to see whether you guys knew that. You pass. So, collect your bag of party favors. There's a dragon killer in there. Long story.
I was just gonna say there's a dragon killer in mine.
Oh, wait. Yeah, no, this is correct. I can cast a spell! Yeah, I love that guy. You remember the name of that trick I just did, Lily? That actually very controversial speedrun trick I just did.
It's controversial?
Mm-hmm. It led to the dissolution of the Racing Council, I believe. Because...
Is it called... the... cookie shot?
Cookie shot? No, it's not the cookie shot. Yeah, because rules needed to be standardized for speedrun races of the randomizer. So people are kind of smartasses about the Racing Council, but there was actually a time that, it served a pretty important purpose. But certain people in the Racing Council had some kind of silly ideas about which tricks should be allowed. And the community as a whole, when that skip was found, really wanted to use it. But the council said no. And it was such a big deal that I think it eventually led to the council being dissolved.
Wow.
It's because it was insufficiently risky, is the idea. So even though the thing that caused it, the underlying principle of the glitch is the same as the Harapot trick, for example. if you missed it, there wasn't any real punishment, and that was why they said nope. And then everyone else was like, what if we just didn't do this anymore? And they were like, you know what? Good idea. Yeah, domino near the end of a long chain of things, yeah.
So what's it called?
Specky clip.
Specky clip. Cool.
But it actually did 100% make sense for there to be like a governing body for speedrun races.
But they didn't have the best interest of the runners in mind.
Yeah, they thought they did.
They went crazy with power.
Yeah.
The Specky clip cannot be allowed.
I have no idea what the movement is for that room. You don't do it this way in a speedrun because you're not allowed to do this trick, diver down, so... That's a funny little trick.
Is that true? It was discovered on the ZX Spectrum port.
Nah. There's no ZX Spectrum port. Yeah, it just introduces a new terrible mistake you can make, basically. And I have made that mistake. I've never known how to do this boss correctly. I always end up taking an extra cycle, at least. Perhaps 2 at this rate. See? You just have to trust me that that was an extra cycle.
I trust you.
Oh my gosh. I messed up. I'm really messed up.
You're Aloha!
ZX Spectrum was a microcomputer that basically got no foothold at all in the US, but was a pretty big deal in at least England, right? Probably elsewhere in Europe.
You said Europe.
All right. Before we do Pyramid Fairy, we're going to check this, as I'm completely stranding it, and it would be a disastrous place to leave the level 2 gloves. Hi, I'm Laha. Is that like the Daisy thing? That'd be sick.
I have battled here Aloha.
At Grand Blue.
We have battled in Grand Blue.
Jet Set Willy, what kind of game is that? I feel like I need to get my microcomputer education at some point. No, don't sneeze. I feel like I'm slightly too young to have really put any time into microcomputers, but that might not even be right. But point is, we didn't, like, have them at my household.
You can get into them now.
Yeah.
And that's the important part.
You're not supposed to be able to dash with the bomb, but I found a way. I didn't find that. I'm horsing around. Wait, why didn't I just take the... See, this is why my times are always bad. I could have saved like 10 seconds over what I'm doing, at least.
Grand Blue.
Yeah, but I'm not doing it tonight.
Grand Blue Fantasy.
Alright, please be an item. Nope. Nope. Alright, well. Can't say I didn't try. Alright, we have to start thinking about... Oh my gosh. There's a really obvious, really item-dense thing I just completely forgot about. And now I'm... Dropping spaghetti.
I love spaghetti.
I love spaghetti. But you knew that.
I did know that.
Tell chat what my favorite food is.
Spaghetti.
That's right. I'm not doing half asleep Grand Blue. It sounds like a bad idea.
A lot of the time when I'm on your stream, I am half asleep.
True.
Sorry.
That's okay. That's happened before, basically, Pyromance. Wait, let's go up here. I have a thought. And I don't know the fastest way to run here, somehow. But it might be this way. Who knows?
Why is there RPG Maker, but there's no Zelda map maker?
There is. It's called like Zelda Classic or something. How does spaghetti compare to noodles? I don't know.
Spaghetti.
Right? Not seed where we need to worry about that.
There is. Oh.
Wait. There we go. I forget which side you're supposed to enter from for the quick warp. That side.
Classic Zelda fans are going absolutely bananas over the latest Classic Zelda.
The latest Classic Zelda. You know, I was mentioning, like, I just keep getting terrible times and I don't know how it happens. Yes. I know what my mistake was this time. And it was big.
Did you make a very simple yet foolish mistake?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Whoops. My philosophy toward Thieves Town is that the front 4 chests are like you just immediately do them as soon as they're open. And I just completely forgot that I feel that way, and I left them for over an hour.
I hope we get some good items.
That would be sick. No, that's bombs. It's not great. But you could ask for worse. I'm just gonna clear the whole dungeon.
Could be vampire stickers.
Yeah, vampire skewers. Yeah. Sure could.
Yeah. I will stay awake until the end of the Zelda run.
I actually think it probably won't go as long as they have been lately. Even though I'm really playing quite poorly. This is a seed that a good player would be like in Ganon's tower already.
Oh, wow.
I don't know about that, but it could be. Alright, I got bad RNG, so I couldn't do the God Pixel, which is good because I missed it anyway.
I like this room. I like the sounds.
Is it Prion or Prion? You know the thing with the brain?
Prion.
Prion, okay. Whoops. Alright, well that helps. I do have the map. Alright, I'm missing the compass. We're kind of hoping against hope that I get every item but the compass without touching the boss. Oh, I thought it was pronounced Prion, even though it is spelled Prion. Lily, what's your favorite part of not being asleep?
What item was it?
It was the level 2 glove in the place that it usually is. That's
the
weird.
Titan Mints.
Yeah, the Titan's Mint. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Meep. Feel like I'm off by a pixel or two. But he died on a decent position. That wasn't a terrible boss fight.
Good job.
Thank you. You know, I tried.
Here's a card. You're now
I think Caves
entering-
of Cud would sound absolutely wonderful if you were a cow. Think about it all the time. Right on, Muteki. You have a good one.
Caves of Cud is the Cowboys of Moonbase.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now that's Sunset Riders, right?
Yes, it mutated all of the animals into boys.
Right. To the mountain. What have I done? I messed up. This movement is bizarre. It's not how you get to Death Mountain.
No.
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 Chef Hathaway. But I'm gaming. I'm gaming, I don't have any water. And it's late. And it's my birthday.
The streamer is so small.
Wait. You like that little dodge there?
Yes.
Yeah.
These are called dead rocks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoa, whoa. Don't need that. Why did I go into the dark world? Whatever. This run is completely falling apart. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Thank you very much for the follow.
What do we got? Nothing. Here's where I was supposed to go ages ago. Actually, I could only just... I only just now unlocked this, but... Honestly, the Thieves Town thing is something that, like, if you'd done, like, a big race of this with a whole bunch of people, many of them would have made the same call that I did to avoid going into the back of Thieves Town for a really long time. It's a pendant dungeon. It's probably not necessary. It's way more time consuming to check the back of it than the front 4 chests. They would have done the front 4 and seen a big fat lot of nothing. And some of them would have gone, all right, I'm out. And then they would have gotten the same not that great time that I'm working on. But I don't feel bad about it. Oops. Oh, shoot. Is that go mode? I think, yeah, that's go mode. Sick, we're done. We just have to actually finish it.
We're in go mode. Let's go. That's good.
Thanks. Have a good one.
Good night. And thank you for watching.
That's why they call it go mode. Because it makes you do the screaming baseball thing. What the? How'd I? There we go.
That's why they
Weird.
call it Moomies.
Yeah. All this screaming baseball discourse. Haven't we had enough? Can we go one stream without arguing over whether baseballs scream?
But nobody was talking about it.
Shit, I forgot to get on my alt. Oh my gosh, I went super the wrong way.
Wiki. There's a Mumesa wiki.
A Mumesa what?
Wiki.
Fuck yes. I don't know how you're supposed to handle that pattern. I'm just glad I didn't get hit. I don't have powder. I think I don't have the big key yet. Let's find out. Nope. Yo, owned. Great room. Suddenly, after 8 solid hours of gaming, I'm actually executing some of the rooms right.
Is this Ganon's tower?
This is Turtle Rock. I'm very sorry to inform you that I have to do 2 other dungeons before we can do Ganon's tower.
No, that's
after
okay,
this.
that's okay.
Okay. Whoops. What the? I think what I'm doing right now is a safety measure that most high-level runners would not take. I really don't want to lose time for if there happens to be a small key in this chest and I skip it. No, I think if you don't steal the key, you always check this chest. Because the likelihood that it backfires is really high. Alright, I'm glad I... thinking out loud.
I've stumbled upon some strange comments on this wiki. I'm gonna close this. Okay.
Oh my god, can I hit laser skips on 8 straight hours of gaming when I got bad sleep? Yes.
Maybe. Maybe.
Well, one anyway.
Do you have bad laser skips because you have bad sleep, or do you have bad sleep because you have bad laser skips?
I didn't get great grades in philosophy. I might need you to spell this one out for me.
I have a friend who majored in philosophy.
Uh-huh.
The end.
Pokemon sleep to the bed. Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 of them! 3 of them!
Yeah, this guy's name in the US version is Trinex, like, because he has 3 necks. In the Japanese version, his name is Degrock. Like how there are dead rocks, he's Degrock. So he's like a boss version of the Dead Rock enemies. Which is appropriate because he's a huge fucker. And I really messed up that kill. I don't think I've ever seen anyone goof it up that bad, to be honest.
That's okay, that's okay. You're just a little goofy.
Deg, D-E-G.
They should have called it Dad Rock, though.
Yeah, that would be sick.
Because it's the dad of all of the other Dead Rocks.
Whoa, there was lyrics from the critic, Tire for Hire? Full circle on a joke from 8 hours ago.
You said it's not 1993 anymore, though.
Well, it's not. I saved and quit and went to the wrong location. The menu is really weird for picking where you respawn after you save and quit. This is not too uncommon, but you're not supposed to do this from here. I wish that my like voice wasn't fatigued, so I could tell everybody about the Cowboys of Moo Mesa thing.
You gotta drink water. That's what I always do. Moo Mesa.
True.
True Mesa.
I have not water.
Can you get water?
No, I'm running a game. Speed.
Speed? Have you ever heard of it?
This is a young Sheldon stream, yeah.
It's so underrated.
This is a 10 p.m. Amazon package stream. We try to avoid divisive discourse here, Chromogram, please.
But what about the drama clicks? We gotta be controversial.
Yeah, true.
We gotta say something controversial next.
Yeah, I can't think of anything. Oh, that works, yeah.
I like things that are bad.
Alright, that's not a bad prize. I was just checking that in case it was silver arrows. But... because silver arrows do save time. I've never known when you do and don't want to hit this switch before doing Icebreaker, so I just always do it. It's probably unnecessary. Whoa! Go this way! Quick! There we go.
Furthermore, I think good things are bad.
What's that trick called, Lily? The one I just did.
Tongue pull.
Tongue pull. Icebreaker.
It's called Icebreaker? That's awesome.
Yes. Castell, I swear. I do swear if you've seen my stream, actually. It happens quite a bit.
Sometimes I'm watching your stream and you swear. And I just shake my head and go tisk 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 tisk.
Tisk tisk. I see.
Can we go one stream without talking about young Sheldon?
That looks like full magic to me. Hey, thanks for the follow. I've never known how to do this stupid boss fight. They got away. That one is actually super, super dangerous. If you take more than one hit.
Young Sheldon can swear, but he usually doesn't. He doesn't like to. Yes, he says Bazinga.
Is Bazinga like Thusro Da? Think about it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I knew.
Bazinga!
Whoa! I gotta wait. Really don't want to take damage here if you can avoid it.
So this one is called Misery Mire.
Mm-hmm. The tough room is Mire 2. Mire 2 is why I didn't want to take any damage.
Oh, okay, got it. No, the show ended. It ended like this month. He's already bazingaed his last.
Oh my god. Well, that was almost a good Mire too. I screwed up the bottom guy. That enemy's called a Popo, I think.
A popo?
Yep. I hit the hard part, but... All right.
Would you watch an Elder Scrolls Skyrim TV series?
I know nothing at all about Elder Scrolls. I feel like it might be dot repellent. Like if you wanted to keep me out of a room, you could just like put Elder Scrolls on it. Whoops. Do you know the trick I just did?
Yes.
What's it called? Has a cool name.
It's-
Remember the name?
Spooky
Yep.
action
Mm-hmm.
at a distance.
That's right. I feel like if I were to enjoy any Elder Scrolls, it would be Morrowind and Daggerfall, yeah.
Daggerfall is the one I would enjoy. Because I like the procedural generation in it.
Oh my god, I really screwed this up.
I've never seen anyone play Arena, but
I think I watched someone play a little bit of Arena.
I might enjoy it, considering how much I enjoyed Fallout 1.
Yes.
Yes.
This would have been a super fast seed if a good player or an awake player had done it. Like an hour, 10 minutes kind of thing in the hands of a real runner.
You have to walk before you can run.
Yeah. Are you saying I'm a walker?
More like a crawler.
You said that right as I fucked up a strat and lost a ton of time. So, good timing, thank you. I made it worse, by the way. I don't even mind messing that one up, though. This is the harder way to get through this room. It is something that people mess up, so. Theoretically faster to go through the light world for this, but I do not care. Up. Left.
I could potentially like Morrowind, but I think I would be like guaranteed to like Daggerfall.
Interesting. I better have all the crystals. You better believe I do. Everybody guess a number between 1 and 22.
1.
1. Wow. I always guess 11. I'm doing those 3-finger strats. Those are sick. Those are for badasses, not for amateurs. What the? 1, 2. Buck it up. I'm really low on magic now, so don't mind me. 3, 4. Bad news if you guessed 4, it wasn't right. 5, 6. One more to the hammer, baby. Yo, it's 7. Congratulations, Eltriok, who's not here. I saw someone guess 7. Who was that?
Commander Keen SA.
Hell yeah. You did it.
You did it. You figured out the riddle.
My riddle.
My riddle. After this run, I'm gonna go to sleep. I have to wake up in 3.5 hours.
Oh my god. That was a mess. I got through the room though.
I love Gritty Goose.
And I hear it's making a comeback. This room's all ruined now. Go!
Gritty Goose is going to be my memory of tonight. Whenever I see Grey Goose, I will remember all of you.
You'll remember the night of my birthday.
The dot level birthday extravaganza. The
Of hell.
best birthday ever of hell.
Alright, not the worst gauntlet so far. Oh my gosh. I gotta cool down on the magic now. And that wasn't too hot, to be frank. That wasn't too hot to be dot, eh?
Pretty funny.
Pretty funny.
These rooms are my favorites.
That must suck. So you have to wait through like over an hour of the game just to see your favorite rooms. It's like, all right, they're done.
No. Because I like other parts too.
Oh yeah, like what?
I love the specky clip. I live for it.
You live for it, you said? What the? Oh my
I live
gosh.
for the specky clip.
Boy, I am glad I picked up that safety magic because I definitely screwed up. Just in case these are the arrows. Nah. What about you? Arrows? Nah.
Wow. You are a good runner.
Whoa, you wanna rethink that statement?
Nobody's perfect.
I have jousted with the man, and now he shall die. Oh, whoops. He shall die. There he goes.
That's a mold worm.
Yeah, Moldorm's annoying, for sure.
But what about mini mold worms?
They'll mess you up. They don't even care.
Whenever you're getting messed up by mini mold worms in real life, remember there is someone who cares.
That's true. Oh my god, I missed the second hit. Very bad Aghanim 2 so far, and it can only get worse. Or I could get a triple. That works too. Alright, we're good.
Sheesh, what a recovery.
What a recovery. That's right. Who's your favorite League of Legends announcer in the world of esports?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Is that funny?
Yes.
I named the turkey Gretchen.
I mean, it's the obvious thing to do. Ooh, that's an annoying position. Eight, 9, 3 more hits. 10, 11, 12. Definitely want to play this a little conservatively because I do not have half magic or a green potion. Good teleport pattern so far. Ah, there he goes. All right, that was still really good. All right, I gotta hit him like, what, 12 times, I think? Hey, heck, maybe. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, look at that. Look where he went. What were you
Very
doing?
much for the raids.
He will die soon. Look at this. Thank you for the congrats on Gritty Goose. Replaying some bonk games. No way. And time. Oh, it reset it. Well, it was 138.18 is the point. I don't know why that reset. That's weird. That's not my reset hotkey.
That was great.
You know, could have gone worse. It could have gone worse. I've gotten worse times than that recently.
Good game. I loved that.
Whoa. Oh, why am I tired? Why am I tired?
I wonder. Maybe it's the 8.5-hour stream. I don't
Probably
know.
not. I don't think that's it.
No? Must be something else.
Look at that Gritty Goose. Look at him go.
Look at that Gritty Goose. Maybe he's tired from grittying for all these hours. That little grittying goose. God, I love Gritty Goose.
Hey, Limousine. Hey, thanks, Aya. You don't even do anything. You're just sitting there pressing buttons. Have you ever paid attention to the name of these two emotes? Lily, do you know the secret behind the name? It's my
No.
birthday. You have to stand behind me, okay? There.
Okay.
You don't have to.
No. Cool school.
Get it?
Cool school.
I know someone who sent me a picture of a cat. What do you think of that?
Who?
Benji.
That was nice.
Yeah.
Can you tell me the secret of the emotes, please?
Oh, one of them's cool and one of them's school. Because you're too cool for school.
Too cool for school. I
Yeah.
get it. I get it. And there's continuity because she has the sunglasses on top in both of them.
Well, yes. I just processed that she has sunglasses on top of her head in the one where she's wearing sunglasses.
Yeah.
Never really noticed. Oh, guys, I'm usually a laugh riot. I'm usually so funny and so good
You
at
did
games.
such a
And I
good
don't even
job.
get a 138.18 on this.
Your birthday was so good. Good job.
Thank you. I did it myself.
It was great.
I'm the one who put June 11th on the calendar. That was me.
Everyone, let's give that for Dot Lover.
I'm not playing Grand Blue.
Yeah.
You could not
No.
pay me money to play Grand Blue.
How much money?
What?
How much money?
No, you could not.
Yeah, but
You
what
could
if
not-
it was like a
You could not pay me
$1,000 for
$14
one
million.
match?
I would not do it. I'd be like, I'm not playing Grand Blue. I'm tired. Keep your $14 million. I have plenty.
That means you have principles, and that's more valuable than any match of Grand Blue.
I have crimson clothes? What did you say? Principles. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. Good night.
Good night. You're so small, though. What the heck?
Yeah.
Okay, good night. Thank you for having me on your birthday stream.
Thank you for coming along for my birthday stream.
Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you so much. Good night. It was fun. Good night. Okay, bye.
Obviously, now that she's going to bed, we need to play a Shiren the Wanderer run, right? It's not true. I'm not going to do it. My voice is shot. Does Wink not exist? Oh, it's like tier 2 or something. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like it. The thing is, I don't have a dot level Wink kind of personality. You know which emote is my personality? Is this one. See? That's me. And the one that Neo just did. Yeah, we got a bunch of comedians in chat. I didn't realize it was freaking open mic night. Come to my birthday, run your tight 5. What's that, Kenster? Ah, oh, fuck yes. Kenster! You can't upgrade to tier 3 just to use puppy power. Tier 3 is expensive. Don't do that. Thank you. I'm gonna do a more like organized birthday stream, by the way. I was thinking this weekend, but I think some friends of mine had some plans this weekend, so maybe not. Small price to pay for slightly visible puppy power. I'm so tired. You ever think about how tired I am right now is? You know? Maybe not. Don't tell me to go to bed. Bed to the polls. Hey, thank you, Denshi. How are you? Oh my god, a hype train. All the way at the end of the stream? I gotta do something to fill time. Boy, don't pay attention to that bonk count. That is real high. That's what I'm saying, Commander Keen. Well, don't play Link to the Past like I do. If you play better, you'll get better times. That's my advice to you. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna get Gritty Goose because I think it is a level 5 emote. People are kind of spent out. All right, well, you might be like, Dot, you can't just cut stream now while the hype train's going. People are going to miss their gritty goose, and you're right. Let's just go until I game over at this impossible-ass video game. If this was really hard when I'd been gaming for only 5 hours, imagine now when I've been gaming for 8.5. Thanks, Tara, Lamisar, and Socrates. Oh my god, I feel I am not awake. Yeah, this is this is nonsense. Oh my god, I feel like I've never played this game before in my entire life. In my, like, 9,000 years on this planet. Alright, that really messed everything up. No, I'm wide awake. I'm wide awake. So don't worry about that. That part's under control. Thank you for, I think that was a bits on the part of lesbian Donkey Kong, perhaps. Appreciate it. What am I doing? Why am I playing this? I've already played this like 14 times today. Hey, thank you. This is not a good sign if it's taking this long for the first round to end. Thank you, Squeaky. Is it goose time? I don't know. Cut that meat. 5 gift soaps. Right, what's going on here? Sure, that works. Okay, that didn't quite work out as planned, but so it goes. This game might look hard, but I assure you, it's harder than it looks when you have not had sleep, because you are so incredibly deprived of that. Sleep, I mean. This game looks like an incredibly easy video game, but it's actually the hardest thing in the world. Thank you. That was fucking sick. Did I do something fucking sick? I'm not even awake. Thank you, Tara. Thank you, Neo. That's that level done. Oh, okay. dot. There we go. Level 4. Hey. I'm so tired, dude. The hype train thing, man, you know what they want you to do, right? They want you to put on the streamer voice and be like, oh my god, guys, we got to level 2. Could this be a PB, chat? You know what I mean? Could this be a hype train PB? And then you're supposed to go, chat, is this real? Because that's what the least funny people in the universe say. It's my birthday. You can't yell at me for being an asshole on my birthday. Any other day, you can be like, well, that's mean. But I'm still right. This shit's not funny. What do you mean, chat, is this real? You're looking at it. It's probably not real. It's probably a fucking video game, man. Those are make-believe by definition. Do you know what I mean? But that's what they want from you. They want you to be like, chat, is this real? Oh my god, hype train real? You know what I mean? It's like, dude, I'm old, man. We don't, like, think that way, people my age, you know? Uh-oh. I am goofing up, dude. It's never been goofed this badly before. Oh, whoops. Oh, almost. Look at that. Gotta lock in. Yeah, that's not happening. Everyone's spent out. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to get your hopes up for Gritty Goose. With my extremely convincing version of the way Twitch wants you to talk about hype trains. Yaga Station. We don't have time. It's done. Please. I get 3 birthdays a year, apparently. You don't have to. Oh. May I have my garbage? Thank you. I am a well-behaved raccoon. That is how I ask for food. I say, may I have my garbage? Unfollow and block. Goodness gracious. Oh, whoops. Oh, no. I made a huge mistake. Almost. I think I was off by 1 frame. Oh my god. You might actually be able to roll the goose gotcha. There we go. You can get that famous Cowboys of Moo Mesa emote. I won. 'Cause that's how they get you, yeah. Oh, Cowboys. Yeah. It's Sunset Riders. They're the same thing. Thank you, Snacko. Oh. Hang on. Oh no, I screwed up. That was a big mistake. This is where the game starts getting kind of tough too, in my experience. Uh-oh. Yikes. Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. I want my MTV, that's what they say. Don't worry about what I just said. If you don't get it, congratulations on being younger than me. I should not be this invested in this freaking Gritty Goose thing. I feel like I'm ripping people off if they don't get it now, but I have no control over this. No, what happened? Oh my gosh, dude. It's so distracting. I keep looking over at the hype meter. I usually have this feature turned off, so it's like completely new to me. What happened? Tom! How many was that? Like 10 or something? Oh my god. Whoops. Oh my gosh. I really messed up. Thank you. Guys, I hope you got Gritty Goose if you wanted it. And if not, I hope you got the emote you wanted. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. That was really distracting. That continue doesn't count. Yeah, we're about to beat the record. Is this real chat? Could this be a PB chat room? This could be the run. What have I done? This is the worst Pineapple play I've ever seen in my life. Here, you go here, you go here. Let's do this. I don't feel too bad for missing that. That's a one-frame input. Look at that. Thank you, Kuma Time Lord. Oh, it's so late. This game is so hard when you haven't slept. I slept like shit last night, man. And I woke up and I was so dizzy. Oh, I see what happened. That sucks. I don't think it should happen to anybody. Sorry to one-up you there. Reflecting on it, I think I was doing an I ate your pie voice there, and the ironic thing about that is I actually like that guy's streams. I was just like, oh, I'm so tired. Do a pro streamer voice, and his was the voice that popped into my head. I really like Ironmon. So anytime Pie's going through an Ironmon phase, I'm like, fucking yes, dude. Is this a PB chat room? Didn't he call his chat room too? I kind of like that too. I think that's funny. Dino does that also, right? Dino's like chat room. I'm in deep a shit. Oh my god, why did I do that? There's garbage coming, quick! Get a spoon! Hyplick! Oh, Hyplick looks good. There we go. Oh, I got this thing. Yo, Masumi, you got it. This emote fucking rules, dude. Thank you. I had a birthday specifically so you guys could get Gritty Goose. Oh, can I just quit the game now? It's way too hard. I'm so tired. Never mind. I'm hitting frame perfect inputs and shit. God damn. Nothing I could do there. There we go. Pretty good. And now? Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, no. There we go. How is she doing over there? I'm getting my ass whooped. Seems like she's doing just fine. No, Dot. That's it. Just bedtime. It's bedtime. I'm sorry if you wanted to see the end of the game, but in the state I'm in, that could take so many continues. I've done that without continuing, and if you'd watch tonight, you would never believe that. That's the best run. I continued 3 times. The worst, it was like 10 or something. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for that happy birthday. Birthday got off to a rocky start because I was not feeling very good. Thank you for this impromptu celebration of it with me. We didn't really do anything. Just played the same 3 things I play all the time. Oops. Maybe not the best way to do it, but that's life. I'm so tired. Hey, Stealthy Golem. That's a thought. Stealthy Golem or Harutomo. I haven't rated Haru-san in a long time. Harutomo-san is playing Mario Kart 8, I think. You guys all know Haru-san, but if you don't... Oh, has follower or subscriber only chat? I feel like if someone has follower only chat or subscriber only chat on, they're probably not looking for a raid. So we're going to do this. Stealthy Golem is playing the Castlevania for the WiiWare, which is a fun one. So go say hi to him. He's not a VTuber. Or if he is, he's got the most realistic model I've ever seen in my life. Which maybe is what's going on. You never know. And yeah. I'm too tired to say anything. Thank you for helping me celebrate my birthday. I'm older now. You know what I mean? Not that it really shows. I'm gonna stream again this week. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling streaming. But I powered through today. I'm probably good to stream. I don't know about tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow during the day. I don't know. But I want to do Final Fantasy VIII soon. That's the big thing. I'm so tired. You probably can't even hear me. I could say whatever I want. I hate Street Fighter 4. Right? You guys didn't hear that. The FF8, that's the next RPG. So look forward to that. I'll see you later.